Hello there.
What up? We out here. What are the odds of me getting into this Amnitas? Probably not great. Probably not great, but we'll queue into it anyway and see if we can make a little magic happen. Little magic. What can I do until then? Lanterns, admittedly, is something we can do. World bosses. Metas. I guess we can lantern it up some more. What am I at right now? 8? I'm at 8 out of 18. Okay, so not quite halfway done yet. Once this achievement is once this is up to 55%, we can say we're halfway done with Eternal Forge Master. Halfway to Eternal Forge Master. It'll be a minute. It'll be a moment. Let's see. This is probably closest. Let's just go to whatever is closest. We'll just do it lazy mode today. I can afford a little bit of lazy mode. No, that it does the same, exact same buff. Jesus Christ, I can't type. Ziva, what up? How's it going? Closer to a goal? Same. Honestly, same. Always getting closer to a goal in GW2.
Commander.
I can't hit escape to close these.
Come to the spiritual center.
Mine's probably easier. Almost assuredly, yours is easier than mine. Almost unquestionably, yours is easier than mine. But it's funny you would say that. These only have single chops? Oh, they only have single chops. Oh, because they're flax, that's why. They're big flax trees. Hunting mastery points. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something that's easier than what I've got going on. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Down to the last 2 for Corteria. Nice! You're actually cruising. Do you need help? I mean, I don't know how much help I could be for farming XP. Are you doing the actual points? I mean, if you need help, let me know. I can possibly come and help you out. Yeah, the points themselves. I'm sorry, I was thinking of actual mastery training for some reason. But yeah, if you need help with any of them, let me know. One of them I can't help with. Well, shit. Oh, because it's Tequaddle? I mean, I could show up and help you with Tequaddle. Gotta jump his shockwave. I actually can help you a little bit with a little bit of advice. Generally speaking, from playing Guardian as much as I do... Ooh, yes, travel. From playing Guardian as much as I do, I've noticed that when you have those sort of shockwave jumping achievements, there are several. There's some in Fractals. There are some in Tequaddle is another example. If you have an Aegis, if you have a block, you can oftentimes get credit for jumping the shockwave even if you didn't technically jump the shockwave, because your Aegis will block the shockwave for you. I'm not 100% sure if that works on Tequaddle, but it might be worth, you know, bringing a skill that does Aegis, or possibly bringing your Guardian. His deck spawns not for another 2 hours, I'll be asleep. Well, okay, maybe think about it tomorrow then. Think about it tomorrow. Actually, can skip summon, being ranged helps. That's true. Actually, though, technically, I could spawn Tequaddle. Like, I don't think I can. I think I need a certain guild hall level to do that, but you can spawn Tequaddle as a guild world boss. I don't know why anybody would do that in this day and age, but I could. Had a more of a weird timing. I don't remember. I could attend the Tequaddle in 2 hours and report back, but I don't remember it being overtly hard or weird or, you know, not correct, but getting a matter of 4 other people to help. What's the other, what is it, a dungeon or something? Story dungeons or something? Oh, Fractal 87 specifically. Oh, right, yeah, the first time Chaos came out. I don't know if I got credit for helping with that. I'm trying. Oh, what am I thinking of? Isn't there one for when Chaos came out? Maybe there was an achievement. There might have been an achievement, but not a mastery point. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh God, what was it called? Find all the pages. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I thought there was one for... I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? I suppose it's not terribly relevant. Yeah, nothing too difficult. You could even maybe find somebody at LFG that's just trying to... You know what, actually? Look for a day when it's daily Twilight Oasis. You'll find people doing the tier 4s all day. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem for you, isn't it? Well, shit. Gotcha. Well, if you need another body, let me know. I'm always down to help out. Demonic seal, brother. I need some... Wait, I have lifesteal food on, don't I? No, I have regen food on. 135 might actually be enough for... Honestly, 135 might just be enough for level 87. Jackaro, what's up, man? Good to see you too, pal. Appreciate you being here. Let me actually target the damn thing. But for now, just relaxing. I respect that. I respect that. I see you. I see you out here relaxing, maxing all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school if you know, if that's your thing, if b-ball's your thing. It's not mine. Nice. We got an extra event from helping with the tentaclites. And now I'm gonna waypoint over here again. Pharmacy. Oh, that's rough. I can't say I've ever had that happen before. Now, do we get an event for this, for helping with the first burn phase on the mall? I don't think we do we? I genuinely don't know if we do or not. Obstructed, sick.
Hello.
Mel, what up?
Hi.
Because to make the number go up, right? The same reason any of us hunt anything. Make big number bigger. Oh, and you can buy your Mystic Rune Stones. I didn't know for the longest time that mastery locked you out of buying Mystic Rune Stones. I didn't know that. I didn't know that for the longest time. The last tier of... Yeah, the Mystic ones. Yeah. The last tier of Legendary Crafting. You can now purchase components necessary for the completions of Heart of Thorns Legendary Weapons. It's the last one, the Scholar of Secrets. Don't suss me. How could you? I didn't say nothing sussy. I've never said nothing sussy. Yeah, the Mystic Runestones became pretty popular after that. That's pretty true. But I didn't realize, because I finished all those masteries. Oh, man. I finished all of my Corteria masteries, like, before I finished my Heart of Thorns masteries. It's possible I may have even finished... the core masteries before I finished the Heart of Thorns story back then. It wasn't sus. You did the Ayo? Ayo susses it. That's right. Ayo is a sussy response. Right, there we go. We've helped. Let's go. I gotta be getting credit for something, right? Yeah, get him. I'm a firing my laser. Bah! I'm helping. I'm trying to help with all three of them to get credit for all three of them. Up. Won't have as much mount combat? Well, unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, Jackaro, they're pushing like some Warclaw updates as part of Janthier. So the Warclaw is going to be the front and center mount rather than the Scaskalius. It'll be the Waclanius instead of the Scaskalius. But I'm okay with it. I honestly, like, it's hard for me to look at upcoming content and be negative, because like obviously I'm always wanting more, you know. Which one just finished? Okay. Don't fucking come in here and say weenie. Oh, look, Hexen's weenie is glowing. It's pretty. It looks very nice. Why is it weirdly highlighted? Because he used a power-up. Hexen used a message effect power-up. Yeah, you never know. Honestly, Jackro, you never know. You might love Warclaw combat. Or maybe it's not even, won't even be combat. Maybe it'll just be like, I don't know. I don't want to say like mechanic stuff, because that makes me think of how the roller beetle had like certain like rock walls it could break in. But who knows? Yeah, it might just be the engage thing. It might have a sick engage that like stuns, or maybe it combines the raptor and the bunny engages and it stuns and squeezes. You know? Yeah, who knows? It could do anything. Yes. Wolfie World walls to break them with? They might do something different with the chain. Which I really didn't like that, I don't know, I feel like it's so wasteful of supply that nobody uses it. Like a Drizzlewood Coast with map with the Warclaw? Maybe, they might, I don't know, I kinda like those maps. Drizzlewood's pretty fun. As far as farming maps goes, Drizzlewood's pretty fun. Matter of fact, there's actually still some achievements I need to do, and none that have any points to them. But there's still an achievement. Maybe we'll do that at some point soon. We'll just farm Drizzlewood until we get that achievement done. But it's one of those optional achievements that rewards you with reward track that I don't have done. I'll show you. I'll show you. Want to get the the otter? I like the otter. The otter takes a while. Did they already get this one? I think they already got this one. You hope it's going to be great, but it's the first expansion in pre-order. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm waiting until I don't know. I'm waiting until we have like a comfortable amount of money. Basically, probably my wife's first check back from maternity. Once she gets that, then I'll probably spend some of my money on it. But right now, I want to keep, you know, I just don't want to be irresponsible and like pre-order and then like some random bill comes up and it's like, oh shit, well, it's a shame I pre-ordered fucking Guild Wars. Now I don't have money, you know. But if not then I'll do it when my next Twitch payout, because thanks to my pals Alcar and Hexen and even other strangers and friends alike, this next Twitch payout is probably going to be the best I've ever had. So it's been June has been very good to me. Hey Hamps, my favorite roguelike? I don't know. What's the Griffin skin? I've got it set to toggle between 3, but I will show you. Let me finish this meta. I don't want to miss out on my yoga. It helps me unwind. But I use Orines, and I use the Lion, and I use the Exalted one. The Exalted one was my favorite for a long time. So here's the Exalted one, and here is Orines Prismatic Griffin, which is a similar vibe. And then here is the Grand Lion, which was my first exclusive skin because I loved the Griffin so much. And like, I don't know if anybody else is aware of this, but like, we don't have like rarity skins in this game. But like, tell me, look up behind me. Tell me that legendary weapons and mounts don't have footfalls. Look at that shit. It's a legendary mount skin, okay? You can't convince me otherwise. But I've got it set to toggle between, like, you know, to have... Oh, man, that randomized feature was, like, one of the best things ANET's done. Honestly, unironically. It's such a good feature. You got the Electric Tiger. I also like that they have given themselves a bit of freedom with changing... Like, you can repeat an effect if you change the shape of the mount. So, like, you having the Tiger is not the same as the Electric, like, base Griffin. Or how, like, there's, like, 3 different sky scale shapes or something. It's something wild. There's a lot. But, yeah, if I have to... Hamps, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm dumb. But I struggle to sort of identify what exactly a roguelike game is. Like, I see it used to describe games sometimes. But... I don't know. Like, what does that mean? You know? My Warclaw is either Exalted, obviously. I have all the Exalted mounts. I love the Exalted. They're my people. So I have all the Exalted mounts, or we have the Warbear. This nasty looking Arctodus. Oh man, he looks sick. The random feature is so good. Oh man, it's so good. Hang on, let me see if we can get the lion again. I'll show you them footfalls again. Here, let me put on walk mode and you can really see them maybe. He doesn't do footfalls when he's walking? He doesn't do footfalls when he's walking. Oh yeah, oh we gotta really press into the ground. Like, tell me this isn't a legendary mount and see if you can get me to believe you, because I just won't. He also has a unique, I don't know if you can hear this. He also has unique mount sounds too. You hear that fucking snarl? That's only when you jump on the lion. How dope is that?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my god, Weenie. Thank you. What is this for? Why are you doing this? I like that I thanked Weenie. Weenie, what is that for? I gotta fly away. I'm gonna get deleted. Am I supposed to pre-order right now? Is that what that's for? Oh my god. I would have gotten to it. You don't have to do all that. Thank you. God damn. Weenie coming in clutch. Oh, that's so good. What do we got? Oh, events. Nice. How often have I said that? That's a new sentence for me. I promise. I think I've said thank you, Weenie, about one other time, and it's when my daughter was born. I mean, no, not that, not that. Oh, how did you get the new expansion? Oh, Weenie bought it for me. Thanks, Weenie. Thank you so much. Do we just order it right now? Expansion 5. Ultimate. Let me just hide this over here. Oh, don't look at that. Maybe I know. I was memeing. I was memeing. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I mean, I guess I could hide the window, maybe. I could hide my Guild Wars capture and do it really quick. I could just like this. And maybe here, let me do it right now, actually. Just so you guys are aware that that's what's being done with it. Tax? What do you mean tax? Fucking scam. Fucking scam. Oh my god, I need to turn off reshade. It's blinding. Jesus. I can't use the numpad because it... Oh, there we go. I think it's that. Let me get my wallet. Oh, hang on, chat. Hang on. Let me hit intermission, actually, and I'll do it. I'll be right back. Aw. Really ruined my momentum there. That was fucking cool. Shit. Balthazar statue. Oh my god, he called it! Ah! What even is this luck? Why do I keep calling shit? Oh my god. All right, well, that's done. I don't have to do this anymore. Look at that. I wasn't even going to do this on stream. I started doing it before I even, like, switched off my starting screen. And, like... Oh, that's so good. Okay, that's fucking so good. Coins.
Cheer really one don't. Question, Snot Loud. Snot Loud. AI. Oi. EI. Huh?
Order complete. There you go. I've done it. That last clip was good. Some of my clips are good. Some of them are genuinely funny. All right. Oh, we got mails already? Holy shit, that did not take long at all. Holy smokes. That, sorry. Some of them are good. Sorry, anyway. That did not take long at all. Wow. Whispering Serpent's Pauldron skin. And a Serpent's Wrath weapon skin choice box. That's probably going to be another, like, cheapo weapon. Like, these is probably just going to be something that drops in JW. They look good. They kind of remind me of Dragon's Jade weapons. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, a little octopus. Oh, I looked at these. I remember these. We're super fast. Probably the fastest. Yeah, that was really fast. I'm going to take the Greatsword because that way any Greatsword drops I get in the expansion, I can just sell. So I'll just take the Greatsword. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Those are, I don't know, that's all right. That's fine. That's weird. It's okay. I literally can never spend this because I have legendary shoulders of all 3 weights. So unless I randomly, like, equip some shoulders and reskin them, like, there's just no way for me to even use it. Thank you so much, Weenie. I appreciate you. When do the gems come in? That's what's next. Oh, I wish they had come in a little sooner. We could have gotten some sick discounts. Oh, I still have a whole other mail of shit. Eldritch Horror. What's the... First of all, I don't love that they didn't come with any glyphs. Unlock a... Oh, the table. I thought this was the title. Gems already here? Oh, yeah, they're right there. Why didn't you say something? Why didn't you tell me? Trying to fucking hide shit from me. Oh, look. Level 80 boost available. Ah, we gotta waste that. We gotta waste that. Back to lurking. Hell yeah, more Criminal Minds. My wife loved Criminal Minds. And shows like it. Her favorite's Bones, though. She loves Bones. She's watched through Bones a bunch of times. But thank you for hanging out, Ziva. I'm excited to hear about you finishing your masteries. And let me know if you need help with the fractal one, if you need another body. I can switch to EU if need be, or I can, you know, anything. Whatever you need. Unless you ask me to play healer, then you're beat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would. I would if that's what we needed. Bones is a show. It is a show. It's a show. It's similar to Criminal Minds. All right, what's on sale? Let's spend these gems. I don't like any of this stuff so far. If I could use this, I would buy a bank tab. All right, well, don't care for that. We'll wait for something else to go on sale. Right, I can't get another bank tab, can I? No. I always scroll to the bottom and see if there's a little lock down here to see if I can grab something, you know? Well, let's find a level 80 to... Or a non-level 80. So this was my opener for a long time. Oh, I've got an extra character slot. This was Evil Morty, but now openers don't make sense anymore. What am I going to put in my shared slot? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Do I just use it on this guy? An 80 boost, my old opener. He's supposed to be Evil Morty. Which, honestly, the skins aren't great, but... $80 boost my next key run. That's a great idea. Yeah, this is Morty and this is Rick. This is Rick as a Sylvari, and then this is Evil Morty. The Rick is really good. I feel like the Rick is quite good. For what you can do in Guild Wars, I feel like this is really good. As a salad, of course. Bird person. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We should do bird person. Damn, that's a great idea. Or gearhead, maybe. I don't know if we have enough... It'd be mostly, like, dredge armor, right? Sorrow's Embrace stuff, probably. Oh, man. We should do a key run, but I also don't want to miss out on events for doing my Suffusion. I mean, I'm still actually bottlenecked by... Oh, Mr. Meeseeks. Well, the thing is, like, to get a blue person, wouldn't I have to make him... Sylvari again? Can you do exclamation look at me? Did I put that in? No, shit, hold on. I thought I had a, I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. But I guess not. I guess I didn't add it. I guess I didn't add it. That's insane. LM. No, I did not. Okay, well, weird. Maybe I'll add that for shits and gigs. Okay. I mean, I am time gated by the convergences anyway. Do I have any convergences or zero? I think I have 0 convergences still. So maybe we will do a key run. It's Monday after all. Do a quick little key run. And then what though? I'm gonna think about it. Let me think about it. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. Collect keys. Yeah, I could too. I could. I mean, realistically, I should be. I do have the whole week, I know, but like if I don't do it, Mel, I'm gonna have a swig of Monster. Thank you. What am I gonna put up there? Because my Omni Potion's gonna go back in here when I'm done with Runestone stuff. It's gonna go back up here, and then what would I put in there? I don't know. I've got Celebration boosters up there. I don't know yet. The Fractal Portal maybe, which I already have this. Like, why even have this? This is reusable, isn't it? The Ascended one. Why even give me that? Kari, what up? Don't 69 420 me. I gotta figure out something to do with all this wood and all this silk. You know, make silk torches or something. Wrap the wood in silk and set it on fire. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that last slot. I'm sure there's something. I'll come up with something to do with it. I know, it's getting really close. Hexen, go to your room. Go to your room and think about what you've done. That's exact. Maybe don't go to your room. Maybe don't go to your room. Maybe sit in timeout at the table so I can keep an eye on you. Yeah, open up. Yeah. We're Houston. We are Houston. You there, Shoost. Get credit for this event so I don't steal it from you. There you go. You know what? I still don't have lifesteal food on. Can I get... Hey, Zintrex, 50K with 4 wins, pal. With 4 wins, I'll be there. Oh, I could go do this, yo. Let's go get this points. Let's go get stuff. Let me finish this event. There it goes. Let's go get stuff right now. Oh! I smell achievements. Achievement points to be earned. I smell them. I don't know what that was, but I'm not sorry. Not this time. Yes, honey. What? Yeah. I have 2 others in there. We have lots of baby milk in the fridge. Buy one of these. Okay, we gotta split this up pretty evenly between the Heart of Thorns currencies again. And then maybe after that, I don't know. Why is it all 25? Like, this seems so expensive for these and then, like, not bad for these. Do like that and just keep going until I need 30 more. Oh, I need 30 more. Then let's just do 10, 10, and 10. And now I should have 40, right? Yeah, look it. This right here. We're gonna get stuff. Do it. Boom. I'm an achiever. I achieve things. Nice, we're a little closer. And now I don't have to remember that this menu is here ever again. None of this is great. I guess I'd take the rare. I just did a thing. You clipped me sniffing the mic, didn't you? Ooh, silver doubloon even. That's actually kind of good. Are those still worth a little bit? Oh, never mind. No, they're not. I like seeing them though, because I'm such a Juggernaut fan. I enjoy even just seeing the To be fair, Mel, do you want payment for that? That's actually definitely going on TikTok and YouTube. Where are you? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. For a clip. Thank you. There you go. Attach special items for you to enjoy. Please be sure not to delete the character that receives them. Yeah, there you go. There's a good warning. I got my payday today already too, but I still have 2,000 gold waiting in the mail. That feels pretty good. So by the time that hits, we'll probably be pushing 15K. Cool. Sick. We just got some points today, man. Feels good. We got to do lanterns. We got to do lanterns. We got to do events everywhere. We got to do more meta events. We got to do world bosses. We got to just fucking bounce around. Also, the other day when I was streaming, I'm like, why don't I have credit for world bosses? I thought I did world bosses. Yeah, I realized after the fact, I had done them for the previous completion of the runestone. Yo, is that turrets again over here? You think I won't back-to-back just light up some turrets? You think I'm scared of that? You think I'm scared? It's not turrets. What is it? Is it the skirmish that's over on that western island, maybe? No, what is this? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Shit. We tried to pull them all together. I love this. This is a nice quick event where all we have to do is kill shit. That's what I like. That's the shit I like. Oh, he just got blasted, too. Blasted. Whoa. Close it. So I'm doing 11K right there. Yeah, Edge, I know. I'm sorry. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you install any ad blockers. I get it, pals. Oh, my well-rested is running out. That's kind of a crapshoot. Oh, because I untargeted it? Oh, that's bizarre. So as soon as you target something else, it stops? That's kind of weird. So I was doing 11K there, right? Now let me switch to power gear. And I'll show you how much more we can do. Hashtag Griffin Gang. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now step back. So we're doing 11K before. Oh, nice. Cryptus kills. Now watch how much damage we do with it. 19. Look how much faster it breaks. Well, more if I had might still, but still. 16 with no might at all. That was so much faster, actually. Just another reason that ANET discriminates against Condi class players. I think I'll stay stuck. Ba 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 brah. Punch him, kick him, cut them all up, grind them into a paste, pour them in a cup. Have a little cup. Have a cup of demon. Cup of demon. It's what's for dinner. Anyway, back to lanterns. Back to Lanternagus. M free. Welcome back. Welcome back, pals. Forgive me for the ads. They're a little rarer than they used to be, but they last a little longer than they used to as a result, and that's because it's a little complicated as to why that is. There is a reason. Let's see, what's closest? This is probably closest to $1.33. Yeah, it's definitely closest. Let's go. All right. Now we Griffonius away! Wow, we really... when I said away, I wasn't kidding. Goddamn. Really far away. It's kind of a miracle we didn't just, like, slam into the ground and tumble into that tower. That we just... the Griffin just perfectly perched on its feet. I love the Griffin so much. I need to get the Griffin on my ult. If there's any amount of time that I am free and have nothing to do... Well, I mean, I've been enjoying a lot of World v. World again lately, if I can be honest with you guys. Since the restructure, I've been having a good time. Not to mention, I got lucky and I got put on Indo's team. I gotta maybe consider trying to... It's so good. It's so good now. I gotta consider maybe trying to get into Indo's guild, maybe. Because he just gets so many kills. Like, even just running with him as a pug, as part of, like, you know, supplementing his swarm. You just get so many kills. And it's the only thing I need in World v. World is obviously kills, so... I'm only rank... I'm almost Mithril. I'm Platinum Legend. I'm getting close to Mithril. But there are no points for God of World v. World. Yeah, no, I've played a lot of World v. World in my day. I was a World v. World main before I was an achievement hunter. Back in the day, the achievements in this game, obviously, in the newness of the game, when there were no expansions and no living world, there were only so many achievements to earn. And so... Mel, I may or may not send you 10 gold for that later. I'll have to see how it framed out. But it was so, you know, it was so new. There wasn't a lot of game to achieve in, and so I was actually a World v World main before I was an achievement hunter. And there are nights where I go back into World v World. I was just playing last night too, like crazy. I was running with Indo last night. I literally got like probably 250 kills in like 2 hours or something. Though I didn't know he was running at first, and then I lost him for the last bit too, so I probably could have done even better if I had been with him the entire time I was there. But I digress. As our weave are oh so intricate. Can I shoot you? Oh man, hold on a second. You're about to get absolutely nuked. Blam! Lasered him out of the sky. We don't poison out. We don't poison out and fall off the bird. Oh, I can fight this guy though. He will count for an event for me. He will count for an event for me. And you're dead. Look at him. Every burn tick does like 1/10 of his health. Goodbye. Another event. We need 15. What are we at? 12? Yeah, we're at 12. We're doing this fine. It's a good one. All right. I'll check it and I'll mail you later. I can't go broke on. Okay, come over here then. Come over here then. Come over here then. No, I don't gotta, but I put the incentive there for times when like you or Nemain aren't here to grab quality stuff. So that maybe like other passersby would be like, hey, I clipped something and I saw it on TikTok later. Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, here's 10 gold. Thank you for your help. You know what I mean? A little spin on how like Ape Junk and Sam do it. Excuse me. Because they hold like the most viewed clip on Twitch at the end of the month wins a raffle. It's probably more than 5 gold or 10 gold, but let's sky scale up and then start lighting it so we can fly away. Well, I mean, you know, on the one hand, it's not like I need the money anyway. Like, what do I have left to buy? You know? There aren't any infusions I want. I mean, maybe. We might get a... I might get a Winter's Heart come, Winter's Day. Just in case, I don't know, I might try another Exalted look on my Revenant. Wait for the infusions with the new expansion. Yeah, see, exactly. Jackaro gets it. Jackaro understands. We've done this one already. I don't think I did the knowledge one, but... You know what? When I flew down over here, I should have hit knowledge right there, and... I should have done that. Oh, well. A couple more chalks. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to work differently. The grand chests versus the lesser chests. They seem to function a little differently. Whereas the lesser chests would give you your loot instantly when you finish the last step. So. No, but the lesser ones give it to you immediately, but also leave the timer on you. So you have to like swap weapons or use a skill or something to cancel the timer. But then the grand ones, you have to stand there until you get the loot. Whereas if you move too far away or switch weapons and interrupt it, like you still don't get it. You have to like do your combo again. Which just says to me, like, did 2 different people program the chests? It's just weird. Oh, I got to get over to Skywatch, actually. Once we finish this blue path, we're going to go over to Skywatch and do that meta. Yeah, the C and A net. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I've seen that one before. Hit it and keep on rocking. Hit it and keep on rocking. We keep going. I wish we could tap them as we flew through. How sick would this be if I could bloop and just hit it and light it while I'm flying away? How sick would that be? But I'm pretty sure as soon as you're airborne, you can't toggle them anymore. See, as soon as I jump, the add power button goes away until I land again. Okay. You guys don't have to be dead, but I suppose if you're gonna keep fucking with me. You guys don't have to be dead, but... Sorry, you get to be dead. Don't hit me, and we can mount up after the veteran dies. We can mount up for free after the veteran dies. Oh my god, why is a fly not taking... Oh my lord. Of course, there's a Scalicus up here. Can I get combat mount at least? Yeah, I was trying not to use it, but... My favorite weapon for Guardian? Traps. Could you imagine? I don't know. My first favorite was the hammer, unquestionably. The Juggernaut was my first legendary for a reason. I loved how hammer played on Guardian so much. I will seldom remember anything more fun than using hammer 2 to leap through the air and smash, like in the beginning of Guild Wars 2 when the game is fresh and new. Like, I don't know, between that and like Banish being just the huge launch that it is, that you just yeet them and they just tumble across the land, that was so much fun for me. And then now occasionally getting to knock people off cliffs in World v World, like, oh god. There is no greater joy in Guild Wars 2. Like, getting 50k AP is cool, but if you ever banish somebody off a cliff in World v World, oh my god. Oh, there's a clip of it too, Jack, that comes up in the intermission scene sometimes. There's a clip that is out there of me banishing somebody off a cliff and just experiencing a joy in Guild Wars that is nigh unparalleled. Oh man, I love doing that. Oh man, I love doing that. But yeah, hammer. Hammer was my first favorite. All-time favorite? I mean, axe comes to mind, was another one that came to mind immediately because it's pretty versatile, does a lot of damage, it's got a pull on it, you can trade it to make it better. It's sort of a staple in my favorite, you know, it's a staple on firebrands, basically. So I'm also drawn to that, but I don't know, man. Thinking about banishing somebody, let me see if I can find it. We'll watch it real quick if you want. I don't think I would normally do this, but let's see. Stream stuff. Clips. Let's see. Loved Old Staff. Did you see that it's coming back? I've been waiting for somebody to ask me about Spear again, so I can be like, yo, fucking Loot Stick is back. I'm excited as fuck all of a sudden. Let me see. Let me see. My god, I don't have these. I don't have these named well at all. I have no idea. I have no idea what it's called. I have no idea what it's called. Does that mean Nungus is coming back? It might. I would like for it to mean that. I don't know if that's what it means. Oh, we're actually right on time. I would like for it to mean that, but I don't know. Gonna grab some water. I'll be here, pal. This is gonna be a really long stream tonight because I missed the last few days. Friday was our anniversary. Saturday we had plans. Sunday we had plans. And so I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go live early. I'm going to go live early so that I can make up for lost time and hang out with you guys. The Huns. But you can bet before we're through, I'll make a man out of my friend Drew. Biddly-doom-ba-dom. I got it. Oh, nice. All right, well, we're just waiting. And we're gonna pump together. Look at all these pumpers. Amin Ra, what's up, dude? Beautiful baby girl, she's good. She's progressing quickly. She's progressing and she's growing. She's over 12 pounds now, and she's hitting her benchmarks. Benchmarks? Milestones, they're called benchmarks, imagine. She's hitting her milestones pretty early, actually. So, very good. Very, very cool. Thanks, Kanye. Very cool. Yes, she's doing great. She's doing so great. Couldn't be more proud of her. Now we wait. We wait to... Is this where the group pumping? Is this where the group pumping happens? I'm here to pump with you. Mom recovering? Oh yeah, she recovered beautifully. She recovered very quickly. She was rocking, you know. Yeah, she was doing great. Grabbing all the pump juice. I don't like that I called it that. You found it. You found the banish clip? You went looking? I mean, I didn't probably title it very good. I hope you found it. I hope you found it. Keep hammer on. Yes. Watch that clip. Hold on. Let's watch it together. Unmute. Listen. It's so good. It's so good. My laugh there reminds me of that scene in Family Guy where they do a cutaway and they're like, oh, this, Brian's like, oh yeah, it's weirder than that laugh you get sometimes. And it cuts to Stewie sitting on the couch and he just goes, oh shit. Oh, it's such a good clip. We got to get more of those. We got to go into World v. World with a hammer, and that's our goal for the day, is to just get some more cliff banishes. Mm-hmm. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh my god, it knocked me off after the channel was done. That's wild. What? Yeah, it's so much fun. Hammer is such a blast. Zip. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I got an idea. Sorry, I had to rewind real quick. Oh, I fucking missed it. I'm dumb and ugly. Oh, wait. There's some down here. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Let me touch it! Thank you. Thank you. Let me touch this, too. Yeah, I touched all of it. It's appropriate to ask, it's appropriate to be pushy like that because it was essence of aggression. So it was appropriate to be like, let me touch it! Whoa! So it wasn't actually doing anything wrong. Oh shit, this man's is in trouble. There you go. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Let me get out of here. Just grab the despair. Grab the despair. Do you want to do daily DRMs with you? If you're coming in here asking me for help, then yes, I would be happy to do daily DRMs with you. If you're coming in here just to watch me suffer, then you can piss off, Flockhart. Just kidding. I'm kidding. If you want someone to do them with you, I'll do them with you. Which ones are they? Run up that road, running up that hill. Oh, did we finish already? Brother. Caledon, Metrica, Snowden. Are you serious? You really want to do them? Let me finish this meta and we can do them if you want to. I don't care. Dragonstorm into DRMs? I just destroyed somebody in map chat. Someone, okay, can I heal a little bit, please, before I die? Yeah, I don't want to do, can we just get to the end and get credit? Or do you have to get the flags? I don't think you can loot it, but I think you can just get to the, end and get credit for the weekly. I don't think you need the flags. No one tell Eddie Izzard I said that. Yeah, for the JP. Oh yeah, you have to do the whole DRM. You don't need CMs or anything like that, do you? We could just plow through them quickly. Unless you need CMs, and then we can go suffer together. Nah, you need, yeah, if you try to get too far away from the NPC, you get, I think the NPC stops moving. It wasn't giving you credit? Oh, man. Oh, let's take a look. Hold on here. Somebody's doing it right now, Hexen. Somebody just start. This would have been 7 minutes ago they started, if this is at the same time zone as me. I'm still doing more lanterns. I can't do the cannonade by myself that fast. Actually fast with this guy, with the Scalius. Good. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we can do that together afterwards, Hexen, after DRMs. If you just sat in someone's turtle, it would be easier. I could try that if you want. We might unlock a new form of run to sell. We could sell retrospective runaround as turtle passenger. What if the turtle doesn't fit in places? Turtle tours. Book now. Looking for retrospective taxi. There's a guide in the LFG right now, but we could try a turtle thing. Like Drox runs. Yes. Retrospective run. 4 out of 5. Or wait, Drox runs were they 6-man? I think they were 6-man, weren't they? Or yeah, maybe? Ba-da-dum-bum. The word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. You never really had a doubt. You lighting it? Oh shit, I restarted it. Let's go. I got 36. Oh my god, I got 36 seconds to get down here and tag this event. Oh, ooh, there's food. Let's start touching some stuff. Let's start touching some essence. Be the one that saves me. After all. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yes, I helped. You can't say I didn't. Where a guitar? In the other room. In my room that will eventually become Arya's room. And then we'll have to find some other way to set up my music stuff, my looper and my amps and my guitars. Maybe she'll Lauren again. Greetings, noble seeker. I present to you Lauren, a regal purveyor of dark humor and MMO mastery from the British realm. She recently graced her kingdom after travels to Greece and Paris with no association to the bard Pitbull. Her Guild Wars 2 quests have been a saga of perseverance, from Ceres EOS title attempts to endgame PvE struggles. A tale of bravery in the face of job loss, yet still finding solace in virtual conquests. Someone do the solace emote so we can pretend that the bot is subbed. Thank you so much for the raid, Lauren. I appreciate you. I hope your stream was good and fun and chill. And if you don't know me, folks, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class, I hunt achievement points. I'm still working on my Eternal Forge Master. It was all of those things. Hell yeah. Working on my Eternal Forge Master, so we're kind of doing Soto stuff for the moment. After this, I'm going to go do DRMs. I know, lame, awful. We hate them. And then after that, I think we're going to do the weekly jump puzzle. And then later tonight is going to be raids. So if you're coming from Lauren's stream, I assume that's probably some Giga Gamer endgame stuff, and I'm not quite doing any Giga Gamer endgame stuff right now. But later, hang out. Maybe later we'll get to it, and you guys can have some fun. Raid CMFC. My group will do whatever wing is emboldened. We do that wing as CM. Everything else is normal mode. Which, I mean, I don't know. I probably could get into an all CM static, but I don't know. I guess I'm just complacent with these guys, you know, comfortable. They let me play DPS every week, so what more can you ask for? Unless if it's wing 1, 2, or 3, then we just do KCCM instead. Yeah, high DPS. That's me. I join, and I mean, I usually say more than high DPS. I say, like, hey, do you still need DPS? Or, like, hey, you happen to have a DPS slot still? Or, you know, like, I try to be a little personable about it. But, yeah, that's basically me. Or sometimes we join and I go, hi, I'm Damba. Hello, can do Damba. Damblage. But yes, it's a good time. But right now I'm trying to work on my 5th completion of this effusion stuff. Really the convergences is the bottleneck. It's rough unless I can get lucky and find somebody doing private ones. Like, I'm just stuck, you know, until the public one comes up. But if a pal asks for help with DRM, so we're gonna go do the daily DRMs, I think. Anybody on NA wants to come with, you're more than welcome to hop in. Although I think we're only doing normal mode, so it's not like you're gonna get any, like, progress per se, probably. Oh, before I forget, I also, I like to think I have a considerably interactive stream. So if there are any channel point redeems or sound commands or anything else you want to play with, please feel free. They're there for you to play with. That's all. Enjoy, have fun, hang out, or don't. I get it. I understand. Your favorite pal Lauren's done streaming. You don't want to hang out? I respect that. I get it. But I think you'll have fun if you do. Sometimes I like to see if, Jester, what's up? I like to see if Awakened or Risen. See, now, if we had, like, one of these islands that was doing Awakened or Risen, we could work on our weekly while we're doing this meta. Like once in a while, it's void creatures, and I think one of these islands in the second phase does void creatures, so you can get a little bit of credit along the way. Maybe we'll just go old school and go defend a temple in ore or something to get our awaken or our risen fix off, you know? Somebody in map chat was talking about using Guardian Loot Stick because the spear auto is revealed to have been Loot Stick back from the dead. So maybe just for more nostalgia's sake, we can go into ore, run around what used to be the hardest content in the game. And honestly, if you underestimate it, it still mess you up. Don't try and knock me off the edge. That's very rude. That's very rude. Only I can knock things off the edge. Oh, I tried to stun break. Oh, that guy didn't make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really fast tech is in dungeons. Yes. I never got into dungeon speedrunning. Though, to be fair, I had a really bad, like, first experience with dungeons. The people I went with were, like, back before, they implemented the respawn thing. So you can't respawn if anyone in your party is in combat. That didn't used to be there, and so, like, the people my guild at the time ran with were, like... They were like, yeah, just graveyard rush. Just respawn and come back. Like, I hate that. Something about burning guitars? No, not burning them. Just that my guitars are in the other room. They're in my music room. On the other side of the wall that I'm facing. Oh, for the Risen. Oh, that makes sense. Just step inside a rod and just farm them. That's smart. I have a bunch. My main guitar is a Michael Kelly Les Paul kind of style. It's called the Patriot Hot Rod, and I really like it. I've always really liked it. It was a gift from my late grandfather, so it's in the last handful of years, it's sort of gained sentimental value for me. I have a starter mid-tier level Ibanez bass. I have a Washburn acoustic. I have a Washburn electric. My second guitar was my Washburn electric. I've got some nylon string thing that my friend was getting rid of, so I'm like, I'll just take it. You don't have to put it out on the curb and throw it away. I have his old acoustic, not nylon string acoustic, but like a normal. I think it's a Fender acoustic, actually. I'm not sure. I'd have to go look. But I have a handful of guitars. I have an acoustic bass that I bought from a high school friend when he, like, desperately needed money. I like playing it, but I have no idea what brand it is. It's some brand I don't think I've ever heard of beforehand. Or, like, if we got weekly pirates, I think the Aether Blades count for that. This would be a good island for that. Possibly. Oh, wait, shoot over here. Ah, I messed up the jurisdiction. You only have 4? That's okay, 4 is plenty. Honestly, 1 is plenty. 1 is enough to play around on. In a pinch. I'm probably forgetting one, too. I still have my very first guitar, which was like an $80 starter thing I got when I was 14. What else? That might be everything. Oh, I have a blue acoustic, too. I think it's an Ibanez acoustic. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. But that was my first acoustic, and it was a really old model. Like, they make the same model still, but the electronics are all different. It's all been modernized from mine. That was also a gift from my grandfather. And the half stack I play on was also a gift from my grandfather. So, like, all my music equipment is, like, super sentimental to me. But yeah, a Wonderwall cover was on, and so somebody was joking with me like, oh, where's your guitar? It's in the other room. I had it sitting here next to me for a while, and I had a little practice amp facing a USB mic so I could just, like, play and you guys could hear it. But then my daughter was born, and so like I don't know if electric guitar in the living room is really a great idea. She does pretty good with reasonably loud music from this playlist in the car, but I don't know if I want to expose her to loud live music just yet. Sunburst American Strat, Martin 015, okay. Epiphone SG, okay, nice. And your first guitar, and Ibanez acoustic, nice. Nice. My first one was, I don't even think it's a Fender or a Squier. I think it's literally some knockoff brand, but it was, I remember, you know, being a young teenager and knowing like, you know, things that cost a lot of money are, you know, expensive. And so I remember asking for something like that I thought was like reasonable that would just get my foot in the door, to say the least. And like, just give me this little starter guitar, this little $80 piece of shit, you know? But I still have it. End of the line for, oh, for the Strats, you got it cheapish. Hell yeah. Strats are actually nasty if you can manipulate them. Strats can sound great. Honestly, most guitars can sound great. Worldbender. I wonder what your name is a derivative of. Should I switch, pal? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Should we switch to a different blue class elite spec, do you think? We gotta slow down, bro. Give you a tornado emote. I love that. Leave me alone. No, no, no. Oh, now I get to whirl. Okay, okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't expect any less from the Worldbender himself. Brah! Now we come over here and we laser beam Lear's ghost self or something. I don't know. I'm not paying any attention. So is the lore here that it's... Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Multiple high cryptids have invaded Lear's mind. Okay, I guess so. Fun and energetic. Thank you, Worldbender. I try, man. I try. Try not to go overboard on it if I can help it. But yeah, I try. We have fun around here. I get memed on occasionally. That's a lie. I get memed on all the time. Power Rangers. How about Power Worldbender? And we'll take our portal on up to the tower. Sir Fan got gifted. You did get gifted. Hell yeah. I think you got gifted. I mean, realistically, it's just a safe bet to assume that it's Alcar these days, but I think it was Alcar. I'll be real with you. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Alcar. There it is. That it is. Is this right here or is it below? It is right here. Why are these chests so annoying to loot? Does anybody know? Every other meta in Soto is just here's the like the main loot chest and then sprinkle the chests around it. Why is this one a pain in the ass? You know? Why is this one a pain? Right in my sphincter. Ah. Too many people. Well, yeah, but imagine if you just put all the chests out in the open. Or I mean out by the main chest, you know? People just show up and grab what they need and leave. They wouldn't be stuck here forever. All right, well, whatever. By myself. Whoa. I can't do it by myself. Let's go find some events to do. Let's go find some events to do. I think we can do this training event right here. It looks like the... Yep, sure is. Let's play Power... Or let's play Condi Willbender. Pull him in. That might have been a mistake, actually. Whirling light. How's that, Worldbender? Is that good? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm usually a firebrand for this event. Oh! Give me some blocks. Whoa. Can't do it by myself. Whoa. Can't do it by myself. And now we can go fight whatever this person's name is. Whatever this... What's this demon's name? Goopus, I think. I think it's Goopus. It's like Goopus the Grumpy, right? Let's go find out. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, actually. Come out, Goopus. Speak of the devil. We summoned the lad. What's good, man? This one's name's Goopus, right? I'm pretty sure. Goopus the Grumble. Is anyone over here to help me? No? Alright, we're gonna try and solo Goopus. Come on, Goopus. Where you at, brother? I'm hopping in circles here. And you're just paper. Yeah, this is what I said. Goopus the Grumble. But why are you already half broken? Don't dash. Don't dash away. Let me get my burning bolts into you real quick. No! I needed that Heaven's Palm. Hang on, maybe we can jurisdict. Oh, we didn't need a jurisdict. The dwarves are rocking it! Get them! Oh, I don't have alacrity. Okay. Cooldowns are a little not where I'd like them to be, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Also, I am now just noticing that her health is still at like 90%. We don't love that. Her health? His health? Its health? A little bit OP. Bro, I've always considered myself a Firebrand main since the days of even the POF betas. But honestly, I will also concede to anybody who will listen that Willbender is mad fun. We need that heal, we need that heal, we need the heal. Yes. Full Rune of Zephyrite and Sigil of the Stars. It's so much fun, Sir Fan. It really is so much fun. Ignited Burning Bolts. I'm running out of dwarf friends. Uh-oh. 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 I'm running out of dwarf friends. Heal, fool. Maybe I should grab that food that heals you when you kill an enemy. That used to be so strong in World v World for Zerg fights. As soon as you got one kill, it was like it was over because everybody in the Zerg would just heal for like 1,000 health. I don't see it used much anymore, at least not in lieu of just traditional ascended food. Don't look at me. But I love Willbender. It really is so much fun. Blocks, fuck. It's okay, we'll rally off this incarnation. Rally! Huh. The Heaven's Palm evade, you'll love to see that. She's dashing. No, she's not dashing. Okay. Oh, we got help here. Somebody's here to help. How funny it would be if he just got absolutely steamrolled. I'm like, yay, I've got reinforcements, and they just get dropped. I've been there before. I've been the dropped reinforcements before. No, I had blocks. Scam game. We might have to use Jade, brother. Oh, maybe not. I would have rallied off this guy probably. Shit. There we go. We didn't rally at least. It wasn't totally wasted. Floor Masker. Only for a moment. I was just taking a little break. Bro, I do not like that. Wish that I could take back. No! I keep getting shotgun blast in the face! Heal. No, I'm dead. Blocking the front of the pistol too should be a fire field, not a light field. They said I misunderstood the pistol. So pistol 3 is not a fire field, but it sort of behaves like one. Okay. Just stunned for 8 years. Yeah. It was just a little, I was just going on a walk. I was going on a little walk. It behaves sort of like a fire field. Being a fire field would make it a little stronger. But it sort of fundamentally already works like a fire field. It would be slightly stronger, and I can explain, though maybe not against a boss with no help. I can explain in the training arena. Oh, we're about to kill it. We're about to kill it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Goopy the Grumpy is, or whatever I called him, is actually kind of strong. So much play at the fire field. Yeah, but like, I mean, you can still get burning bolts to ignite. You just have to do the rotation in a specific way that I try to do. I try to do the rotation like that. If you're still here later, I think I'm going to play Willbender tonight for raids as well. So if you're still here, I can show you what I mean. But basically, by putting down Purging Flames first, before your Symbol of Ignition, and before your Whirling Light, you will get Burning Bolts, but because they're still in the Symbol of Ignition, they'll still ignite, and they're effectively burning bolts. And it's really satisfying and fun, and obviously, as you might imagine, what can you do to make fire more powerful? Give it more fire. Greatsword. Greatsword. Interesting play. Greatsword for the burning bolts. Interesting idea. Interesting idea, Whirlbender. There was somebody playing Greatsword Condi Whirlbender, I don't know, a while ago. I don't even remember who it was now. That was doing really well, and I wasn't sure of the build exactly, or the stats or anything like that. I might as well come down and tag this. I don't have a tier 1 motivation on me, but I might as well come tag it for just the free essence of it, since it's the boss already. See, like right here, do it. We're getting burning bolts, but I also just used my Symbol of Ignition because we put Purging Flames down first. And what that means is let's see. If the symbol is ignited by a projectile, it enchants that projectile to burn its target. The last sentence of that skill description, even though it was burning bolts, they still got ignited, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's fair for people on the forum to tell you don't understand the class or the feel or the skill, but also I think you're right, it would be stronger as a fire field. I mean, it's literally called Symbol of Ignition. It's almost got fire in the name. It would be stronger, but it's also sort of already a fire field, kind of. In some ways, it's got some striking similarities to a fire field, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. All right, but we got 2 of our metas done. We'll take the Case of Lightning. We'll open the Horde. What do we get? Ooh, Vatlaws. Okay, that's decent. I mailed an embarrassing number of exotics that I wanted to salvage to my alt because I didn't know that one of my guardians had a Black Lion salvage kit already. That's embarrassing. Also, I salvaged... Mel, I will have a swig of Monster. Thank you, dear. Up and down the numbers. I don't care. I want the mean... Yeah. You want the theme of it. You want the image. You want the... I get that. I totally get that. You know what I thought would be a really cool trait, or even maybe a mastery, like if we got class masteries, is something I pondered about a while ago on stream, was if we got, if there was a trait that Guardian had, or like a mastery or something, that you could make your light fields into fire fields. Like just by taking a trait, your light fields are now fire fields. That'd be so cool. It'd probably be like in Radiance or something. But it'd be so cool. But it would make Condi Willbender, A, easier to play, and B, stronger. So, I don't know. It probably would be too strong without tweaking things and turning things down. Like you said, playing with the numbers, so. But thematically, where is... Oh, it's a little higher than I thought. Okay. A little bit higher than I thought. Is silver fed on exotics okay? It depends on the black. It depends on the black. It depends on the exotic, Sir Fan. So I have been playing this game way too much. We'll just say too much for 12 years. Let me see if I can get one. This would just be the most insane streamer luck ever. Let me see if I can get one of the exotics in question that I'm thinking of real quick. Otherwise, I can like buy one or look at the trade post at one. But let me just try my hand here and see if we can just conjure one out of the unids real quick. But basically, it depends on which exotic you're looking at. You might have noticed I checked the. Is this one? No. Or this is one we don't want to use a Black Lion kit on. Basically. Okay. So when you want to use a Black Lion kit is when the upgrade component is useful, or if it's specifically armor. And the stat is salvageable. And what I mean by that is, so this is a Iron Spear of the Geomancer. So you come to the trade post, you click upgrade components, and you search for Geo, and you see the Sigil of Geomancy is only 5 silver. That's not worth saving. It's got a Rampager stats on it. Those are not salvageable stats. So as you can see, maybe being a spear. Okay, so being a spear, it's worth a lot more right now. So you wouldn't want to salvage this one at all. People are trying to get their spears in place for Janthier Wilds, so I would sell this one. But an instance of ones I would sell, Yakingtons, because Yakington has Traveler runes, and the Trav runes themselves may not be worth very much. 16, that's more than the other ones were. But what you want to look at is Yakingtons has... Get out of here. Yakingtons has this stat combo, which you might not recognize, but that's dire. And so when you salvage a Yakington's armor, there's a chance that you'll get a dire insignia. And is it in crafting materials? Yeah. And the dire insignia is worth 95 silver. So you want to use a Black Lion kit on Yakingtons. Other ones include Vatlaws. What's the protection chick's name from Guild Wars 1? The protection hero. What's her name? There are some you wanna use. Armor. Hold on a second. This is actual armor? I didn't know there were armor. I thought they were skins. Let's go to... Oh, here. Let's go just chess pieces. And I can show you as we get further down away from these. Here we go. Galrath's is good. Jalus's is good. Anything like this that says dire and you could get the dire insignia off, that's good. If the stats are Berserker... Excuse me. If the stats are Berserker like Devona's, you want to check the trade post first because people just want the Berserker stats anyway, so you could just sell those. Can I just look at exotic, please? Obnoxious. Here we go. Jalus is good. Let me turn off Just Guardian so we can actually look at all of them. Of course, there's a lot more now. Here we go. Jataro's is good. Kilbron's is good. Reyna's is good. Talcora, that's her name. Talcora's is good. These are shaman stats. Jalus is shaman stats. Errol's is more dire stats. Also, Errol's has eagle runes on them, so you might want to come over and check out that. Okay, eagle runes aren't what they used to be, I guess. But anyway, there are some. If you're ever curious, you can ask me what I would do with it. Now, the reason I said specifically armor is because you might look through at like a dire weapon and you'll see that like let's see, let me see if I can find one real quick that you might find as a drop. Oh shit, they wouldn't be called dire. There are some. Let me actually even show you this. Say I were to get like a weapon that had dire stats on it. I can try and show you here even. This is toughness and vitality and conditious. Let's see if there's any axes like that. Say you get Sunder as a drop for whatever. No, okay, that's a bad example. Hold on. We'll find a good example, I promise. While I'm dying in the background. Let's see. There's got to be a good example in here somewhere, right? Surely. We're looking for exotic. I don't care if it's Guardians only. We have to find a good example in here somewhere. Chalice of the Gods. Here's a good example, finally. Well, okay, actually, Chalice of the Gods is not a good example because it has that superior sigil of energy on it, and that is actually worth a little bit. So that's not a good example, unfortunately. Oh, Breath of Flame. Well, it's a great sword. Shit. It's a really case-by-case situation, as you could probably tell. Black Fleet Bludgeon has a Force Sigil on it. You want to use a Black Lion kit for this Force Sigil. I'm really trying to find something specific. Forgive me. Oops. Show me short bows. Show me short bows. Did I clear all of my... All right, never mind. Basically, follow Alkar's guides because it's very situational and a per weapon basis on whether or not you salvage it. But what I was trying to show you is that it only applies to what stats you're salvaging when it's armor, because if we look for inscriptions, they're really not worth much. Let's go to exotic inscriptions. See, like, once we get down here, the ones you can salvage, like soldiers, magi's, shamans, dire, rabid, these are not worth anything, really. So, whereas their armor counterparts, these particular stats insignias are worth like 90 gold to, well, or 90 silver to 1 gold. So, that's what I was trying to show you, is that the inscriptions are not worth nearly as much if you can salvage them off. So don't waste your Black Lion salvages on the inscription specifically. Go ahead and use it if you've got, like I said, a Force Sigil or an Energy Sigil, something that's worth gold. But don't waste it in hopes of getting like a Rabid inscription, because they're just not worth anything. Yeah, the Gossamer insignia, exactly. Exactly. If you can salvage off soldiers or magi's or dire or rabid or shaman armor and get the insignia out, that's worth, because they're up to a gold each. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why specifically. I wonder if it's to do with obsidian armor coming out. I really don't know. I really truly couldn't tell you exactly why armor insignias are so expensive, but weapon inscriptions are not. Research? No, you think it's research? Don't lose everything. You think it's research? People can't research weapons? They'd rather spend an entire gold on an insignia to research instead of spending a couple silver on an inscription to research? Maybe research plays a part, but be angry at Balthazar. You have the strength. You are strong boy. You are strong. Is the only time I've bought them? Yeah, it's... Don't lose everything. You won't believe. Be angry at Balth. Because Balthazar is asshole. I don't know what that accent was. Forgive me. I mean, Balthazar has a little bit of... I mean, no, he was sort of selfish, wasn't he? I was gonna say he had a little bit of a Thanos thing going on, but he really was just selfish. He just wanted the power. He wanted to fight. You are strong. Boom. Easy event. We just go around and talk. We just talk to them. How many Skywatch events are we at? 11? Okay, we'll do a few more Skywatch events. Maybe we'll do some lantern pathing. And then, here, let's actually waypoint over here and do some lantern pathing. And then we'll look for, yes, Ted, I know. Then we'll look for some events while we're, we could go up in the sky and repair the barriers. Maybe we'll do that. We also have ingredients in the kitchen. We'll do that too when we get over there. And we'll craft more questionable dishes, and then we'll invite Gordon Ramsay, played by Counselor Flunt, and have him test our dishes. Can I light it through here? Oh my god, I can. That's huge. Just to make sure this doesn't get interrupted. Is this really so quiet? Where's the dialogue volume? It's cranked up. Why can't I hear you? Oh, hang on. I think I know why. What do you need? Oh, totems. You're literally right next to him.
Here's a tip. A single ritual totem will add a ton of potency to your bait. Let's add one.
I just gave you a totem. Okay, we need a bloody totem. I think she's going over here, so just throw it into the back of her head. Okay.
Totem will add a ton of potency to your bait.
Oh, it's bait.
That'll be fine as it is.
No, you're moving. Why can't you talk faster? It's
I only
bait.
use the freshest demonic essence. Grab it for me, okay?
Throw it quick.
I only use the freshest demonic essence.
Okay, you could have had me grab two.
Okay? A black crocus flower will liven up any concoction. Get one for me, okay? That'll be fine as it is. I only use the freshest.
Holy shit, demonic essence.
For me, okay?
More demonic essence. This is a very demonic. It's just totems and flowers and demonic essence. That's all it is. That's all this whole bait recipe is.
Can you toss me a bowl? Don't worry, I can catch.
Can you toss me a bowl? Oops.
No. That wouldn't even do anything.
Okay, I'm bloodstoning it.
Great work. Now we
Thanks.
can get these out to the ritual.
Thanks.
You can never have too much
I'm the greatest. I hate cooking. I don't mind the act of cooking, but I'm not very good at it. My wife, on the other hand, is a very, very talented cook. I'm going to go up and help repair these barriers, or I'm not going to get to. Because somebody's up here already repairing. Repairing, barriering. Uh-oh, girl is upset. We need an X. We need a white or a yellow X. It's in store. There we go. I helped.
Get back down here and get some more.
Is there some scraps up here I can grab? Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. Here we go. One more. Finish out one more, other player, and we'll get this event knocked out.
Oh, hello there!
Oh, my lord, another raid! One sec. Arky, what up? We have to follow you or it'll beat us. You don't have to follow me at all, Wrath BB. You don't have to follow me. Let me read you in. Greetings, noble seeker. Behold, Archyfinity, a Danish spud of competitive prowess in Guild Wars 2. With a scent of eagle's sweat, they champion world versus world and structured PvP, all while bestowing upon their realm the gift of orderly inventories. Amidst cries for democracy and prideful marches, they prepare for battles and beta alike. Join in their quest for glory and organization. Hashtag Arky for ANET partner. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We're getting pretty close to 50k, but it's not going to get here until Festival of the Four Winds. Feel free to use any channel point redeems or sound commands or anything else in the stream. They're toys made for you, and I want you to have fun while you're here. Wrath, thank you for the follow. You did not have to do that, but thank you for doing it. Always nice to make big number go bigger. Big number go up. That's why I play DPS. Make big number bigger. We're doing okay, Arky. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're chilling. We're vibing. I'm working on my Eternal Forge Master, and it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm getting close-ish to halfway done. We'll see. PvP legendary armor is going to be easier to craft. I probably still won't do it. Wait, unless they add an achievement for it. Could you imagine, chat, if I just finished... By the way, if any of you are interested in seeing what it looks like to craft 29 legendaries back-to-back, you can do exclamation 29 and check out... Oh, we're going to run out of time to revive her. Hold on a second. Holy shit. Merciful clutch. Oh, my God. Merciful clutch. There's no way we would have gotten her up in time. That was rad. But yes, that was me. You saw that video? Yeah, that was me. That was me. I don't know if it still counts if it's on 2 accounts, but imagine that I get done doing that, and then they turn around and they're like, "Hey, time to make legendary PvP armor now too because there's achievement points for that." Fucking, I'd cry. I'd cry real tears out of my actual face holes. I'd cry real tears out of my face. Going back to the trend, I would too. I mean, if they are making it easier and they're adding achievement points, like I'm down for that. But I guess if they're making, like, what are they doing to make it easier? I feel like that sounds familiar, but I don't remember the details. Like, is it something that I'm gonna be able to do without ranked? Because if I have to play ranked again, I'm gonna literally cry. Again, out of my real, actual facial holes. The ones that have been bestowed into, that were installed in my face upon entering this accursed realm. Brah. Lowering their amount, oh, okay. Lowering the amount of ascended shards. How many, do I have a lot of ascended shards? Is this a lot? That's a good amount. That's some. Is that a lot? I don't know if that's a lot. It's probably not enough for all 3 sets if there's achievement points for it, even after the decrease. You need 3,600. Is that right now or is that after the update? Both? Ah. 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 I don't know after the update. Okay, well, maybe they'll make it, they'll reduce it by 1/3. They'll reduce it by 1/3, but to 1/3. It'll be 33% of what it was, and then I can make all 3 sets and not have to play any more ranked. God, can you imagine how many materials I'd have to come up with? I hope they don't do that. Hey, Ned, don't add any points for more legendary armor, please. It's already so weird to me to see my... Hang on. To see my... Look at it. To see, like... Look at it. There's 2 sets of armor here. It's so weird. And 90 clovers. I already have enough for that. I still have like 280 clovers-ish.
It's the least the ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing.
Ish.
If you find anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
Portal out of here. Portal out of here.
I was starting to think no one was coming.
Oh, was that another one down there on that ledge? Sure was.
After everything else, I thought that Tom would be the end of us.
Portal out of here.
The storm could get worse at any moment, so we need to get you to safety now.
Oh, there's people in this, and we can stop and get the arcane chest. Not that I need the coins. I would like if there was more to do with the ancient coins than just, basically just the piece of the, of the obsidian armor that they correspond to. I would like if there was more to them than that. If there was more to do with them. Like, there was a couple of niche things to do with them in Cantho back when those coins were the new hotness. But I wish there was a little, you know, like a benefit for me to grab the chests and talk to the foxes again, because there's, I don't know, kind of not right now. Other than I know they'll probably become ancient coins and add to the stockpile of currently Canthan coins. You know? We're gonna find more survivors. Light it up. Did I hit that? Oh, I didn't hit that. Light lantern. This should be the last event I need, I think. Wait, did I finish this? Hold on a second. Did I finish? I finished Skywatch events. Never mind, bro. I'm leaving. Fuck you, survivors. Trying to scam me into saving lives. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Well, I'm just gonna help people for free? Nah, I do help people for free. I do help people for free, and I am happy to do it. Flockhart, do you still need DRMs, buddy? Hopefully he found maybe a group doing them. No? Hey, that's good for me. That's good news for me, baby. I quit. We probably have time for one before the public convergence, but I really got to hit that public convergence if I'm honest with you. I can't miss it, or I'm really kind of ruined bottleneck wise. If we get into the, can I get out of here, please? If we get into the very first one, I can usually taxi into the second one and get credit for 2 on the same cycle, which isn't really like fast per se, like a public hosting would be, or excuse me, a private hosting would be. But it's still faster than waiting 3 hours. So we still do it. See, like, I mean, I guess there's orb. We like orb. I guess there's some reason to do it. But I want reason for coin, you know? Well, how many lanterns we at? 58? 58 lanterns. I gotta figure out how many cases of lightning I got, too. Also, I've done the lanterns in, like, the dumbest way possible this time, I feel like. I just feel like grabbing them along the way. I mean, I don't know, maybe I've saved myself some time in the long run, but it feels like it's gonna be sort of confusing. What we got
Tier
today?
1 guessed the Minecraft mob. With quick hints. Hint NR1. This mob cannot drown. Most mobs will take damage and drown when they are underwater for too long, but this mob can stay underwater for any amount of time.
Okay, so it could be an aquatic mob, like a fish or something.
Tier 1 Hint 2. This mob is a variant of another mob. It's similar to how the husk is a variant of the zombie, but unlike the husk, this mob cannot be converted into the original mob.
I didn't know you could convert the original husks into zombies. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, it makes me think of the drowned. That's a little on the nose. Shears can be used.
Tier 1 Hint 3, as shears can be used on this mob. While shears are normally used to get wool from sheep, they can also be used on some other mobs.
Is it the bogged?
But unlike with sheep, shears can only be used on this mob one time.
Is it the bogged, that new skeleton? Yes. Because I know you can clip mushrooms off of them, and it makes sense they'd be undead, and they're a variant. It's the only thing that made sense. It had to be the bogged. Or as I like to call them, boggy boys. Actually, boggos. I actually call dogs bog. Yo, Gifty! Thank you, Alcar! Thank you so much! I appreciate you. Oh, the rest of the hints.
Tier 1 This mob can give the player an effect. It's similar to how Wither Skeletons will give the player the Wither effect when attacking, but the effects from this mob do not last as long as the Wither effect.
I think it's because they have poisoned arrows or something, don't they? Yeah, they have a bow, yeah.
Tier 1 This mob can attack the player from far away. Most mobs need to be close to attack the player, but some mobs can attack the player even if they are multiple blocks away.
Tier 1 This mob can spawn from a trial spawner. Trial spawners can be found in the trial chambers, and they can spawn a lot of different mobs.
I would have definitely got it if I didn't get it as early as I did. There you go, Hamps. You can squad join on me if you want. If you really want to. I don't feel like I'm doing anything that exciting or fun, but if you want to follow around while I'm lighting lanterns, you're very welcome to. Anyone is welcome to. Been to the Trial Chambers? I haven't played the game since Trial Chambers have come out. I've seen a lot of videos covering them, but I haven't done it myself yet. I have not done it myself. hit it, and then we'll come grab this too. Yo, what if I guess I'll have to wait and see how cool the new legendary spear is, but I might have to make it. So we have a land spear and a water spear, because I'm not going to just move my shark spear to my land set. What if all this time later I should have gotten Twice Told Legend with shark spear? Could you imagine? But no, instead I'm dumb and I got it with Bifrost. I'm Big Dumbo. Shark Spear has footfalls. I know. The Shark Spear has always been like a great legendary.
Tier 1
choose,
guess today's Minecraft block.
Staff. Bro, I made it because I'm not proud of this, but I tried to bamboozle support into giving me the achievement for free. They didn't fall for it, but I had friends who did that. I'm not proud of that, but I had friends who bamboozled support and effectively got Twice Told Legend for free. No wonder you're not partner. Hey, well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like I'm proud of being as transparent as I am about everything, really. Too famous? I was nobody back then. I'm still not really anybody, to be honest with you, Wrath. But yeah, basically, I feel like if I'm honest, I waited too long in a way, because someone came up with the idea really early, and I had friends who got away with it, and I just kind of took too long. But also, like, I knew, like, if they didn't go for it, I'm like, well, honestly, like, there was a druid staff build at the time that used quick draw with staff skills to cast their heals really quickly, and so I figured that's not a bad use for it, except then I hated playing druid. Talk about a backfire. I hated playing druid. ANET partner when? I don't know, man. Take it up with them. I would love to be ANET partner. I would love to, any of my, monthly gem allowance or whatever, I'd love to just spend that on you guys and give away gem store stuff and make this place even more fun and profitable to be at. Because realistically, what would I even spend it on without being, like, ridiculous? You know what I mean? Without, like, oh, let me just max out 70 character slots and full bag slots on every character and deck out the alt account. Like, why? Like, I do okay as am, So I'd probably spend all my allowance on you guys. And if I ever did need anything from the gem store, I don't know how I'd approach that, actually. I don't know if I would genuinely buy my own gems with gold, probably, and then still spend my allowance on you guys, or if I would just maybe spend some allowance on myself. I don't know. I truly don't know. I like to think I would just spend it on myself. Fashion Wars are never done. Sirfan, I like to think that too, but I've rocked this same look for 5 years. No, not a long time anyway. Light that lantern. I'll have to try and see if I can, it's not Scribbin. It's still just 400 gems. See, it's still just 430 gold and 10 laurels. And 1 magic find even, so I'll be at 330 magic find. Did they announce Guild Wars 3? No, they, a corporate guy, like a suit, basically mentioned Guild Wars 3 in a earnings call or something like that. That it's basically an option they have. They could make Guild Wars 3 if they wanted to. Like, they're the approval stages at best. Yeah, exactly. It's a conceptual option for them. That's all that was really about. especially if these expansions continue to do. I understand that a lot of people felt like, Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time while you're here. I know that Soto was in a lot of ways sort of the weakest expansion they've had, but I have faith that they've learned from it at least and can improve on the formula a little bit going forward and make subsequent expansions better, you know. Took an 8-year break. Oh yeah, brother. I can't. I burned my wife out on this game. My now wife. She wasn't my wife at the time. She was just my girlfriend back then. But I burned out my wife by basically we would duo all of the. If you look down in here, and you look at all of these, not this one, but this one and this one. She helped me with Crab Toss and Keg Brawl. And I think we did Belcher's Bluff too, but that's very quick. You can do this in like half an hour. You know what I mean? Sanctum Sprint I did myself, and South Sun I did myself. But basically every Sunday, we spent like 8 hours. We spent like 8 hours a day playing Keg Brawl, just farming our achievements, my achievements, our achievements. And so she quit playing for a really long time. And then by the time she came back, they had removed Loot Stick, which was a huge, huge, huge deal breaker for her. And they had removed, sometime later, they removed I can show you. The sigil that does more torment duration right now is called the Superior Sigil of Demons. This was restructured from the Superior Sigil of Demon Summoning, which said when you got 25 stacks, like a Corruption, like a Bloodlust, like a Cruelty, when you got 25 stacks, you summoned a Flesh Reaver friend. And she was very fond of that. She liked when we would go through and Zerg bust and she'd get a bunch of player kills and have a bunch of goddamn demons flying around her. She even named them. The first Flesh Reaver was named Reeves, and the rest of them were called Fleshies. So they were her musical demon band, Reeves and the Fleshies. But anyway, I say all that to say the idea of her coming back now when she looks at how much story she has to catch up on is very overwhelming, and she doesn't want to play anymore. She's basically gone. Though, now that we know that Guardian Spear is Loot Stick, maybe we can claw her back. Maybe we can get Nungus back in the game, chat? Maybe we can get Nungus back in the game? Let me see. Let me get caught up. I rambled for a second. What do you think about the incoming housing system? I hope we get... I know our nodes will be in there. I hope that we can do some decorating. I've been keeping some raid tokens for a while, so I'm hoping that they use the same tokens and I can build gold statues of the raid bosses in my own homestead. That'd be pretty sick. As far as customization and making a Sab house, I mean, it's possible. As a Valheim player, I fully expect to be underwhelmed. I'm going in expecting nothing, Wrath, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. I'm expecting nothing, really, right now. Tengu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time here.
We could use your help here.
I feel like, for me... Oh, I can't even waypoint there. For me, it's one of those things where it's like, if I go in with any hopes or expectations, like, it can only go poorly. Like, I can only be disappointed. But if I go in with no expectations, then, like, anything could be... You know, anything I like is a bonus. Like, oh, this is sick. I love this. Does that make sense? It's kind of the best way to play, to sort of the best attitude to have, I feel like, in this game, because there are so many things that have been lackluster, that have been sort of letdowns. You know, Icebreed Saga, Secrets of the Obscure. There have been letdowns in the game's past, and that's, you know, I'm not one to be a doomer and shit on ANET. I love this game. I'll always be an ANET stan. But I just, you know, they've made mistakes. They've, you know, bit off more than they can chew. There we go. We got done with our lanterns. So these things just happen, unfortunately. You know, sometimes stands take mistakes the hardest. Sometimes, but so far, sometimes we do. Yeah, sometimes we do. But so far, I have been. You know, my mantra around here. Toof, thank you for the follow. I like your name. Toof. My mantra around here, or like my attitude towards streaming, is like, if I can make Guild Wars 2 even a little bit more fun or more easy so that more people come to Tyria, more people spend more time in Tyria, it's better numbers for ANET. They get to keep their jobs. That's a win. They get to keep making more game. That's a win for me and anybody else that plays the game. So it's just, I'm trying to at least maintain this attitude of like more of the game at all is, you know, is beneficial, is a win, is a gain. You know what I mean? It's win, win, win all around. And that's the goal. Rain! Thank you so much coming in with a tier 1. Enjoy the new emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I try to make it like a win-win-win. You know what I mean? I get more Guild Wars to play long term. You guys enjoy the game more because I'm here helping and advising. ANET has a job for longer. You know what I mean? It's a win. It's like a self-fulfilling positive prophecy, and those are kind of rare. Self-fulfilling prophecies are usually doomed. This is your favorite MMO. Already achieved all your WoW objectives, so it's your only MMO now. I see. I've played other MMOs, but not like I've played Guild Wars 1 and 2. I played WoW for a time. I suppose my second most played MMO is probably. Hang on, we can turn off those lanterns. I don't need those anymore right now. It's probably old school RuneScape, honestly. It's probably RuneScape. And if I've also said, just to be sort of real, and kind of have a realistic attitude on things, if for whatever reason streaming Guild Wars 2 does not work out long term, like I probably would switch to be an old school RuneScape streamer. I do like old school RuneScape. I saw somebody mention the old school RuneScape housing system. It is very good. I like old school RuneScape's housing a lot. My account on RuneScape is a Berserker, but I also play it like a main. So basically I train all my skills except for defense. I think construction is like my second or third highest skilling skill because I wanted to have a nice house. All you need to keep on you, listen, all you need to keep on you, dust runes, law runes, go back to your house, everything is there. All your teleports, all your everything. I've got the obelisk, I've got the fairy ring, I've got all the different portals to anywhere that exists. Well, I used to. I haven't played in a few years. Construction's your top skill? Hell yeah, dude. I love having a nice, useful house. We're losing frames here. We're losing frames here. We're struggling with something. Is it this? Is it this boss that's killing me? Old School releases new content all the time. All the time. Oh, did somebody go in? Oh, here, I'll help you. I'll help you. Let's do Will Bendigus.
Take the initiative. It's not over.
Burning bolts. Get him ignited. Dash out. We can probably justice prevails. Okay, now if I'm remembering correctly, I feel like embers are sort of glass cannon-y. They're sort of squishy. Don't get hit by that. Ignite, ignite, ignite. Ah, I got knocked. Ah, I'm scared. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, right. We're doing a Minecraft block. Okay. Minecraft's another great game that I like to play a lot. Let's see. Let's try and pick something sort of obscure. Maybe it's a job block today. Can we pick the blast furnace today? Can we start with the blast furnace? Well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't try and pick an obscure block. Maybe I should pick a block that has distinct features that I'm very aware of. Like maybe I should pick glass. You know what I mean? Like a glass block. Like, yes, it's very obviously transparent. No, it's not flammable. Like these are just hard truths. You know what I mean? Stacks to 64. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe we should do that. Although its release is very early, so that doesn't narrow much down. Had to stop Old School. It's the most carpal tunnel inducing game. Oh no. I can't not PvP. Bro, I am okay at Guild Wars 2. Fox, what's up, man? I am okay at Guild Wars 2 PvP. There was a time when I was farming my let's see. These. I was farming these points. These league completionist points. So I was playing ranked on the regular. There was a time where I was decent At PvP, I think I got into Plat 2 as a Firebrand at one point. I mean, Firebrand's still not great, but as like a sort of DPS or catch-all sort of... What's up, Hexen? Sort of Firebrand, and I got into Plat 2 as a Firebrand. So, like, I was pretty good, you know, when I'm practiced and I'm playing a build that I'm very intimately familiar with. But the skill gap on NA is such that, like, these top 10 gamers, oh my god, Ops at the fucking 1900 rating. I made a post some time ago on the subreddit about hitting 49.5k, and someone asked me, oh, like, have you gotten into Legendary? And I'm like, it's one thing I've never done in Guild Wars 2. All of the points that I'm missing that I can never get are from, if we look at historical PvP achievements, I got to Diamond back when this wasn't, when they weren't medals, but they were gems. I got to Diamond this season. I got to Diamond this season. I got to Diamond the season after that. And in the very, very first season, the Primordial Legend season that I probably could have gotten if I had realized, if I had not been the dumbest kid and realized that that was a temporary achievement, technically, I only got to Sapphire because I didn't try. I did a little bit and I thought, oh, cool. Like, I'll do it later or whatever. You can't hit Legend. Oh, yeah, no. I literally replied to them. I always got up to Diamond, sometimes within like one win away from getting to Legendary, and I would start losing. And I'm just not good enough to get up there on skill, and I'm not friends with any of the win traders, so like I can never get it. Is this the bonus bears squad? It might be, brother. How much? I got about an hour and 15 minutes until raids start. Are there any interest in some bonus bears in the chat? PvP season ends in less than an hour. I appreciate the info, Fox, but as I don't play ranked anymore. Sad that win training's unmoderated. It is sad. I wish it would be more moderated, because then maybe the skill gap wouldn't be so... It's a little bit less steep on EU, from my understanding. Also, thank you for the blessings a little bit ago, Worldbender. I try to mute my mic for whenever I cough or sneeze. As I haven't streamed in a few days, my voice is you know, went large. You know, well, not unused. I still talk a lot off stream. It's just not constant for hours on end. Why not Ruby? It's less deep because there are more players. See, and that's it. Like, we don't have... And I feel like that... Speaking of negative or doomer self-fulfilling prophecies, I feel like, you know, a new or prospective PvP pro goes into NA's PvP and basically gets to a decent level and gets completely shit on. You know what I mean? They get into, like, gold 3 or what's the top one? Is it 3 at the bottom or 3 at the top? This is wrong panel, stupid. So they'll get to like here, they'll get to like 1475, and then because there's nobody to queue against, they get put against like Grimjack or Naru or Ops in ranked. And it's like, they just get absolutely shuttered. And there's nothing they can do. And I could see that happening for 1 or 2 seasons in a row and just being like, wow, I never want to play PvP again. Because that happens to me. I will say, though, another criticism I have of ranked PvP is that you can't play with your friends. It's the only game mode in the entire game you can't play with who you want. You have to play with randoms. You don't like somebody in your fractal group, you leave or you kick them. You don't like somebody in your... Shit, I want to wait till that ad's over before I keep rambling. I don't want anybody to miss out. You know what I mean? I'm on EU and I only really play PvP. Rain, I appreciate you. It's probably better on EU. On NA though, the skill jump is the skill gap is a little intense.
Take that.
You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Open up your damn face. Open up your ugly mug. I swear to God, I need lifesteal. How do we do lifesteal on a Guardian? Probably just with food, right? Do we have any lifesteal food in here? Food. Lifesteal food. Let's see. Oh, here we go. It didn't work. Yeah, go with glass. Go with glass. Alcar. Top 25 on NA on EO felt a lot more challenging. Really? You know what? You know what, Rain? I bet you're in the upper echelon then. You are on the top part of that skill gap. Well done. That's impressive. I'm proud of you. But like I was, well, I'll wait. I'll give it another 30 seconds to make sure all the ads are done, but I will resume my rant about structured PvP in a moment. Get to pick who you play with. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. If you play unranked, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I want to yak so bad. I want to yap so bad, even. Oh, we're gonna get credit for this event right here, too. Using the exploit. You can do whatever you want. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, pal. Honestly, I don't know if I would... run ads if it weren't for Twitch making us run ads and if it weren't for the cool AI recaps that I get. Which is part of why they're every 40 minutes, because I was running into some cooldown issues. But what I was saying before the ad struck, ladies and gentlemen, is... Nice, those are Amnitas events. What I was saying is, if you are in a fractal group or a raid group, somebody you don't like joins the squad, you can leave, you can kick them. Somebody in Worldview World you don't like, you can change maps, you can not join the squad, you can, you know what I mean? You have options. But if you queue up for ranked PvP and get put on a team with somebody who's really toxic or really bad at the game or both, God forbid, those are the worst ones, you're stuck there till the end of the match. There's nothing you can do. You can't even /resign. And it feels awful. At least now that I'm done with those, I'm done with this. I don't need to do ranked for this anymore. I also don't need to do this anymore. I never, ever have to play ranked again if I don't want to. Unless they make PvP Legendary easier to get and then add achievements for it. I will cry. I will cry, and I will blame Essence. Tools any wrong. Lower. Flammable no wrong. So it's flammable and transparent. It came out basically not at the very beginning of the game, and it's very soft. So it's transparent and flammable. Transparent and flammable.
It's not over. It's over.
Transparent and flammable. We need to get to the Wizard's Tower to go and do a convergence. Or two.
Unstoppable.
Flammable means burn up, right. So I'm thinking... And it's definitely transparent. Are trapdoors or pressure plates flammable?
That feels good.
Leaves are only partially transparent, I think. And actually, that also depends on your graphics settings. If you turn down the leaves graphics... Oh, I got fucking shotgunned. Anything to rally off of? Probably not. Probably not. Don't die for me. I got... Hang on. Kill this little bastard creature. Yes. Thank you, Hexen. Oh, shit. Light them up. So I think if you turn down the leaves quality, it's not transparent anymore. Can we guess a trapdoor? Is that dumb? A wooden trapdoor, and not the metal one, not the iron one.
That feels good.
Is that something that allows you to guess? Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, maybe do that, because it'd be axe, right? Too late? Okay. No, that's okay. I don't hate that guess. I don't hate that guess. I don't think it's necessarily right, but it could be a step in the right direction. Shit, I should have waited a second on the jurisdiction so we could get some CC value off of it as well. It's over. Oh, also, since they made Heaven's Palm a stomp, that shit is wildly fun in PvP. Wildly fun, chat. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to play ranked anymore. I can play unranked, where I can, in fact, choose, if I so wish, all 4 of my teammates.
Relentless.
And I think that's sick. I think that's the way to do it. Which, if I got it, well, some of the very few achievements I have left to earn in this game are from, it says rated PvP wins, but unranked counts for those. Beta 1.6 wrong. Stack size axe wrong. Okay. Flammable, no? You would think being wooden, they'd be flammable. Can you let go of me? Thank you. Jeez. Wizard's Tower. We need to go and ready for the convergence. Because as soon as I said that, as soon as I realized hardness and blast resistance of 0.3, like, I realized, no, like, the wooden trapdoor is gonna be... could it be a flower of some sort? Or a grass? Could it be a flower or grass? Or, I was looking in my bank today. Do I have that banker still? Yeah. I was looking at my bank today and thinking about, like, oh, right, I've got perma tools. Are these hideous, by the way? How awful are these to look at? Okay, yeah, pretty awful. I don't care for that. Bop, bop. Bop. Call them the hentai tool. I struggled to argue with that, to be honest. They're not wrong. But I was looking in here today, and I was trying to think, like, what can I, like, use up or get rid of? And I'm noticing, like, I've got the Nevermore and Chukan Champawat and also the Ascension stuff just lying around. I could make all 3 for, like, I don't remember, like 1,800 gold or something. But I would probably never really use Nevermore. I almost certainly wouldn't use Chukan Champawat, and I also certainly wouldn't use the Ascension. And then I got these gifts too. I just need to get the Bolt and Frostfang precursors to drop. And then I'll use these up. These gifts over here up. I'll use them up. I'm slapping that pre-order button. Hell yeah. When do you come back, Spook? Bird stick over Bifrost? I mean, if you're using a staff, I guess. Make a couple legendary spears. Fox, I sold 2 legendary spears. There's a clip of me out on YouTube and TikTok making 3 legendary shark spears back to back to back. And I still had 2 of them left. A friend bought 1, but I still had 2 of them left when the Janthier Wilds news broke and everybody was raving about spears. I got 2,500 gold for each of them worth of Mystic coins. It was pretty sick. I probably got a little more than I asked for. All told, because he gave me 11 stacks of Mystic coins total. So it was very stonks. Oh yeah, I definitely 11 yeah, definitely did really well. Especially if I just keep them and use them for like the next legendary spear, or if I craft something else out of them. That'll be really sick. But I already stonked up on the legendary spear rush, Fox, but thank you for the for the tip. I'm happy to have pulled that off.
Obfuscate. Disorient. Confuse.
Everyone's so nice and considerate in Japan. That's what I've heard. I think PewDiePie talks about that pretty regularly since he moved to Japan. Infinite tools now let you select the glyph that is in them. Public. Yeah, guess a flower, I guess, because well, no, wait. Don't guess a flower. Can you guess? I don't know, man. Any Minecraft gamers in the chat? Did you not get in? Oh my god. We thought, I think later than what? Whoa, beta 1.6. If it were my main game, I feel like I'd be so much better at this. It's late July. Okay, Spook.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge.
So it's flammable and it's transparent.
Taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that.
Could you guess a wooden trapdoor? That had to have come out later, right? Surely. And said hello to me in English. Oh no. Spooky standing out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I hate to see it. We did. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Pressure plate, a pressure plate. I'm sorry. I was picturing a pressure plate. Can we do a wooden pressure plate? Because that had to have been a little later. No, I guess it didn't have to be. Shit, people are doing pressure plate doors for forever. Fuck. Can't do pressure plate, okay.
A little hard to concentrate with catapults
Okay.
and stones at my face. Deal with them.
Transparent and flammable. Stacks to 64. Let me think. So it's not the axe and it's not the any. So maybe it's a maybe it's a plant of some sort that benefits from the hoe.
Refreshing.
Can we guess wheat? Nah, wheat had to be mad early. I feel like we're probably not getting this one without a absolute Minecraft Einstein in the chat. I feel like we're not getting this one on Fort. Transparent and flammable. Can you guess the lectern? Can you see if that counts? That's probably partial transparent, right? Because I like when we talk, the reason that transparency throws me off a little bit is because, like, according to the game, being transparent means like it'll let light through it, which obviously glass does. But like, it also can mean like you can see through it. And so if you think of like the tinted glass, you can see through it, but it also doesn't let the light through. So like, which does that qualify as? You know what I mean? Yeah, guess the lectern, because that's, if that counts as like it probably doesn't. It's probably gonna say partial, because it means you can. I don't know. I don't know.
Refreshing.
I don't know, man.
Your soul is mine.
A foreigner line. I've seen memes about that. Where like the foreigner, there's a sign that says foreigner passports or something like that, and the caption, the commenter put something like, it's funny that other parts of the world have realized that only Americans need to be reminded that they might be foreigners. Which is a little funny. Yeah, hit him. Yeah, we got the spite. I need to make sure I have
You can never have too much treasure.
what I need for the next runestone when we get there. Are you queued in for this, Hexen? Yeah. What's the queue like? I've been at 1. Oh, if anybody DCs or quits out, obviously we can. You'll be. If you don't get it though, I can queue in. I can taxi into you, or there's probably one on LFG. There's usually one on LFG for the overflow public, and I'll go in and get that second one, and then we only have to wait until one more convergence, which unfortunately, queue size is 1. It's just you. I'll smell. Fair enough. Fair enough. Preach your truth, brother. Oh, I wanted to shoot him for the CC value. But we won't be able to do any convergences at 9:30 because we'll be raiding. I need your opinions, chat. I might turn off my shaders for the strike CMs because I die every fucking week at the strike CMs. Like, it's getting embarrassing. I don't have logs on any of them.
History is mine.
Just don't die. Yeah. I know all about it. Just don't die, he says. Why didn't I think of that? Ah, okay. I didn't even have that many stacks. It's later. Axe still wrong. Blast resistance lower. Flammable, yes, current. Okay. So it's even later. So transparent and flammable. Transparent and flammable. Would it be moss carpet? Can you guess moss carpet, or is it one of those variant things like when we guessed carpet before? The OM got banished. You better not. You better not do it. I'll turn on spam protection. You can guess moss carpet. Do that. Do that. Not vines. It could be. Well, when did vines come out, though? I know moss carpet is relatively, like, maybe with the sniffer. Moss carpet is relatively new. But I think we're playing Willbender again tonight. So if Willbender is still here in like an hour, we can fire up some high-tier Willbender action for him. Another thing I was thinking about earlier tonight that I want to mess around with is I want to try and see if the burn duration food is actually like maybe a little worth. I don't hold out a lot of hope that it necessarily is. But I don't know. I want to see if we can make something cool happen with it, you know what I mean? Like, if maybe it's worth it sometimes.
Nice. Very nice.
You know? What do we got? 47? Let's swap.
Refreshing. Relentless.
Justice prevails. Oh, I don't have Whirling Light. That's really sad. Yeah, confounding bolts. Okay. Lower. Flammable, no wrong, transparent. So it's even lower than 0.1. So it's got to be something that instant breaks that came out in 1.17. Is it a honey? No, honey block wouldn't be flammable. And I think that's partial transparency. So it came out. We got, okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Would it be... Bro, we are doing some damage. I mean, it's mostly the crypto stacks, but... I don't know what it would be. Fuck. I'm gonna fly by and drop these off at Zoja. Fuck yeah, dude. That was the sickest shit you'll ever see in your life! Probably not. Probably not actually the sickest in your life, but it's pretty sick. Vines would be correct if it wasn't for any tool can be used. Vines didn't come out till 117. So it's... Hoe is wrong. So it's either a pickaxe or a shovel. Shovel? It's probably a pickaxe thing. But it's not any. It's not any, right? And it's not the pickaxe, so it would have to be either shears or... It would have to be either shears or, Yo, let's go. Cleave them. More nugs. Which this is probably... Honestly, just getting the nuggets from doing the convergences is probably enough essence that I won't have to continue rift hunting after we're Eternal Forge Master. Not any axe or hoe, so it'd have to be like... If it was spider webs, you could argue that it was sword or scissors or shears. So it's basically either shears or pickaxe or shovel. What would be transparent? So I'm not meaning to flip you off, but I counted shovel with that finger. So what would be shovel that would be flammable? Like, shovel is for sand and shit.
Face the consequences.
And it's also instant break? It's got to be instant break. Why would it require a specific tool then? Because if you break it with anything else, you might not get the loot. And in this context, does transparent mean it lets light through, or you can see through it? Or does yes mean both and...
We'll get 'em next time.
Does yes mean both and partial mean... Okay, brother, you don't need to literally back-to-back punch me in my face. That's literally so fucking rude.
It's over. It's not over.
I'm just gonna dash the fuck out of here and blow you away from a distance. Slime block is partial. Why? Because you can see through it, or you can't see all the way through it because there are parts of it, or because it lets light through. Three people are dead. Oh, Hexen got in. Let's go, dude. Grats. I want to try and taxi into the overflow and do it again, too, so we can get at least 2 of them done. And honestly, if the opportunity arises to do a 3rd one after that, I want to do that, too. I want to go. I want to get all 3 of them knocked out in the same cycle. I'd shit my pants.
Justice prevails.
Justice prevails. Oh my god, the dash. We did cleansing bolts instead of burning bolts. That's okay. It's tricky. It's tricky timing. It's hard.
Armored up. No, okay now. Now that's a combo. Refreshing. Don't fall.
Rejoining the fight.
I've McFallen.
Sharper still.
Our properties of block, how it renders it, and okay, so Okay, so that is not at all what I thought. Okay, so it has to do with whether you can see through it. Okay. Okay, thank you. So it's just seeing through it. It's nothing to do with rendering light. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop target. So let's see. What does that leave us? What does that leave us?
Concentration.
I'm getting all this goop. Oh, it's Dreadwing. Let's go. That's a nice easy boss. Transparent blocks diminish light. These values can be overridden, and there are several exceptions. Okay, so maybe it is light related. Fuck. I really didn't want to do. So yes and no. Great. Okay, so this block in question is either pickaxe, shovel, or shears. And it stacks to 64, so it's not big like an ender block or like a chest or something or a bed. And it's flammable and transparent. And it came out in 1.17. Can I look up what update that is? Or can you tell me which update that is, what it was called? Is that the one that bees came out? Would it be B?
Focused. Concentration.
Above and beyond.
Would be D's were Zach's last words before he was banned. First release of Caves and Cliffs. Okay. Caves and Cliffs Part 1. Okay.
Refreshing.
Bye, have a great time.
I really don't know, man. There's some good burning bolts. Caves and cliffs. So that had like the bioluminescent stuff. So wait, that had the lush caves come out too, right? Okay, so it's probably a lush cave plant of some kind. Would it be a drip leaf or would it be no, transparent. Would it be a drip leaf? Can we guess a... Is it the large drip leaves that you can stand on? No, wait, that wouldn't be pickaxe or... That'd probably be hoe, right? That wouldn't be shovel or anything. Is there anything into there that needs shears? Nothing that comes to mind. My youth I pray to keep.
Just a bit of your soul.
Fuck, man, this one's hard. I don't know.
Keep it up. Keep it up. I know you're tired, but we can't let it escape.
Give me your juice, Dreadwing. I'm gonna have to turn these in anyway. I'd rather have the nuggets, honestly. I'd rather just get the nugget rewards than do lots of damage on a public convergence. On CMs where damage is important, it's a little different, but there are two more guesses. So it's Caves and Cliffs Part 1. So what is flammable and but also requires a pickaxe? Flammable and transparent also requires a pickaxe. Is it glow? Would it be glow lichen? Maybe that requires shears? Can I guess glow lichen?
Thank you.
And maybe that requires shears?
You will obey.
Bow now, wow. Yeah, guess that. Guess that. Guess that. Bow now, wow, 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 wow. I got cleansing bolts. Feels bad, man. Brah. I feel like, generally speaking, the CC has gotten better on these important fights where it matters. I feel like the CC has gotten, you know, in the community has gotten better. It's Monday night, you know what it means? Za! Or raids. Or something. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna joke payday, because I was able to take gold out of my mail. It's pizza night? Yes, dude, I knew! Why are Zach's trivia so easy and Hellcar's so hard? Zach asked a question, the answer is pizza like 60% of the time. Hell yeah, dude. Not wrong, I know. Stat correct. Tools, axe, and shears. So it's shears. Flammable. So it's a shears thing. I was right about that. I didn't know you could do the glow lichen with an axe as well. So it's a shears thing.
That went better than I expected. Urge to kill rising. Face the consequences.
Protect me, friend.
It's a shears thing that insta breaks. Fuck, I'm not gonna get this one, I think, because I don't know. What's that pink thing that spawned the Void Spirit or Ember Spirit? They both sound decent. If you're talking about a Guild Wars character, I feel like Ember Spirit is going to be easier to fashion, but I feel like Void Spirit would be a little bit, like, more unique, possibly. Drop those off so we get credit for them before the bow. Sha. Ooh, we got an unstable. Oh, they're Dota 2 heroes. Sorry, never mind. Aw. I saw... this chest looked weird, so I was excited. Alright, well... Time to see if we can taxi in. No. Got my veterans, I guess. There's really no overflow. 20 minutes is pretty good for a public, I guess. 20 minutes and 9, that's pretty good. What are those pink spore things on this that spawn on the ceilings? The pink pretty flowers that spawn on the ceilings and release the particle effect on Minecraft. What are those called? The pink ones. We gathered a ton of them for Nungus, because obviously she wants the pretty stuff. Well, shit. To even bother. Wish my friends were 21. He's worth anywhere near 8 gold anymore? No, fuck. And these are worth nothing. Time bomb. These are worth nothing, dude. Well, shit. We got about 35 minutes. We could probably do at least one world boss. Maybe we can get lucky and find some Nios stuff going on. Meta, start to end. West meta, then Spider. Could probably tag one of those metas anyway. And maybe just slam some Niosian events. Niosian events go pretty quick, usually. With or without the meta being included. I suppose as far as efficiency's sake goes, hitting the meta events as the Nios events is also probably faster.
You saw Kiona over there? She asked about me.
Let's get up in the sky and start fighting the skirmish. Can you not be stuck in a fucking tree? I hate this mount. I swear I'll run. Quickly, kill them. Get credit. Yes, I did it. Brunts. Bum fall. Cool, I bumped something. I bumped something. You know what else? You know what I like though? Just flying through the void. No, even if you have your ley line riding turned off, if you fly through a ley line, you still get like the bonus energy.
His and mine would don't.
True.
Refreshing.
True, they would don't. That's true. That's gonna fail. That's gonna fail. That's also gonna fail because it has phases and shit. Ah, that won't fail. Up, 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 up. Take a chance. I wonder if I should try and taxi into that other. I'm gonna drop squad because I'm gonna try and taxi into the west then spider, and I want to see if maybe they're on Needlebag right now, and we can just get the meta knocked out. Shrug us off your soldiers, not approve a single word that we wrote. Knee be long, Needlebag.
There's one to remember me by.
I like mine better. I like mine better. It's actually Nabelog, but I think Needlebag is funnier.
I feel whirling light.
Don't fucking say no. Just no. Don't fucking say no to me, spook. Oh, also, I didn't tell anybody this yet. There's an outro song now. So if anyone's still here at like midnight, when I end stream, when we raid out to another streamer, we have an outro song now. We have an end credits song. So be excited for that, perhaps. Yeah, light them up. How are they taking this long to kill? Anybody realize? We have to fight a veteran with a break bar for some reason. And other scams that we've been subjected to. There we go.
You can never have too much treasure.
What's that make? 2? That's 2 Nios events. Pray he gets on the last guess. What is that thing called? Would that be sheer? It's I mean, I've got all the details. I just don't know what those details apply to. Okay, it looks like they're not at. Looks like they're not at the. I can't aim that far down yet. Fuck. What the critics say. Pitching myself the needs of other people's dreams now. Buzz, dark, there's a hole where something was. Oh, I'm getting shoosed. Oh, I'm getting shoosed.
I'm in bad shape here.
I'm just fucking absolutely dead here.
That feels good.
I'm just fucking absolutely dead.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Who's resin me? Frode is resin me. Let's go. What a Chad. Ooh. Ooh. Help me out, gamers. Ah! He does damage. Ow, he does damage. Reba's the most mind-numbing thing. Yeah, Reba is... I think Reba probably would benefit from the advice I give regarding core Tyrion map completion. Like, just get, like, a TV or another monitor and just put on a movie or YouTube or your favorite show or whatever and just mindlessly do it and just watch a TV show and let the time pass. Oh, it's me. I am the other TV. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, once we get into raids, it might be a little more fun. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if we get some cool logs to happen or something, but I don't know. We'll see. Double mind-numbing crazy.
You can never have too much treasure.
No offense.
It really, nobody ever really does cut quite as deep as you, Hexen. You're a man of few words, but the words you use absolutely shred my psyche. Absolutely destroy. Oh shit, he's taking damage. He's taking Damba. Hold on now.
Bro, everything's secured down.
I'll come help with this.
What's your status? That's good news, Major. The general here has been dealt.
Bop him. Bop him and blast him. Shoot him out, last him. Oh, I didn't blow that up in time.
That went better than I expected.
Breathe it in.
We'll have to leave this stuff for tomorrow. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow. I've been, since that first day, since last Tuesday, I've been a little afraid to try and stream when I'm home alone with the baby, but also I hate not streaming. I miss it after about a day. I'm like, fuck, man, I'd rather be streaming. So maybe I'll try it again sometime. Is it this event? Oh, I don't want to do this. Is it Convergence CM? Convergence CM is definitely... it'd have to fill and end in 30 minutes. it'd have to be really, really fast, and I don't think I have that kind of time. Because if it weren't raid static night, if this were just a random like evening stream, then I probably would. I probably would go. If I trick my raid group to join, I don't think I could do that. I can't even trick them into doing bonus bears. That sure sounds like a time. It would indeed be one of the times of all time. It would indeed be a time. It would be an occurrence that would happen to us. Oh, let me switch to brand if we're gonna do open world stuff. Fuck. Of course.
Refreshing.
Some have done convergence CMs. They're hard. They're hard, but some are not as some are harder than others. Like Demon Knight and Dreadwing aren't that bad. Sorrow's a little bad, and then Umbriel and Hell Sister are pretty bad. Umbriel definitely the hardest by a long shot.
Knowledge is power.
Umbriel the hardest because it's basically Kanoxai from 100 or from Silent Surf CM. Getting gold times hard? Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Or most of the time when I've done the really hard ones, they either get silver or they fail. Which I've got all the golds now, so I don't care, but I just need completions. I don't particularly care how fast they are. I need completions for my runestones. And then even after this one, I still have to do it 4 more times. But look, we're at 4.5 right now. 4.5 completions. We're halfway done with my Eternal Forge Master. Which, like I've said before, I'm going to do all 18 back to back to back to back again, but I'm not going to bother making a Reddit post about it. I will absolutely make a I will make a TikTok and YouTube short out of it. I'm sure other Guild Wars 2 creators have done similar, but I want to do it too. Okay.
This is it. Let's search for allies.
I smell pathos treachery on your flesh.
That's really weird you would say that to me. Right before you're about to die. That's a weird thing to say. Get out, get out, get out. Get out. You would be resolute, you fuck.
Urge to kill rising.
You would be resolute, you fuck. Look at this. He's just got baked in condition resistance. That's what I wish they would change no pain, no gain to be. Split them up. Make one no pain, make one no gain. And have days where it makes no, like, makes it a better choice to play Condi and days where it's a better choice to play Power. None of this just, oh, it's no pain. Bring some Boon Strip and, like, that's it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't like that. Light him up. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. You set him free? Hell yeah. Oh, I should have said it too. Maybe it would have progressed the event more. That would have been sick.
Ignite and flame.
Hang on, this didn't. Oh, I might not have gotten out of combat actually. No, I was mounted. It must have gotten out of combat. That should be good enough to get credit, I think. Nice. Another event completed. And now we'll do this event and then we'll help with Needle Bag. Yeah, that's what I thought, fucko. I want to try something. Yeah, laser beam. Up. Hang on. Can I just tap the back? Can I tap the back button, please? Just. Oh my god, dude. I can't do that anymore. And now we get out. We got to get out of here and get back in the sky, so I can use the bloodstone magic. That's how we'll do this one. I wonder if that's good damage. Am I up here? 7k DPS? Not really, huh? Let me just get up on this height. Open this chest too. Let me up here. Clunky ass. Does literally no. It looks cool though. Hang on. As soon as we get close enough to actually hit it, it's gonna go off like a. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Here we go. Bro, look, I'm doing 7k. Bro. Bro, I'm doing so good damage. My throat collapsed when I tried to say that. Okay, so it's not great damage. It was still fun. By AFKing. Yeah, yeah. All right.
That feels good.
All right. Over Condi. Well, the thing is, these bosses are resolute. So what that means is they just get resolution every so often. So staying power means I can do my
Indian
full
climber
damage.
Kuntal Joshua was the first person to climb Mount Everest completely vegan. Both his
Interesting.
diet and all of his equipment are free of animal ingredients.
Neat, I guess. Imagine it was all a ploy just to tell people he was vegan. Yeah, anytime you see this resolute, luckily there appears to be somebody here that is doing boon stripping. So like if he gets resolution, he don't have it for long. But a lot of the demons I'm noticing lately are resolute, and so doing power damage actually makes sure. In this case, it probably would have been fine either way. But if it's ever a resolute mob, they started doing those sort of powers on mobs in Cantha, where you'll notice they would say like mighty, and like it would just the boss would have, or the mob would have might all the time, or it'll say resolute where the mob has resolution. I think there's a protective one that means they have protection all the time. I don't know. I almost see. Look, you see, he had it for a second there, for just a second before I got stripped. Luckily, there's you know, gamers that are stripping the boons, but if there's ever a situation where like obviously Guardian can't strip. We used to have a strip way back in the day. I don't know if a lot of folks know that, but Guardian used to have a strip all their own.
Ocean trench.
We are getting jurisdiction CC value. Justice prevails.
I wield great wisdom. Nothing can save me. Whirling light.
Spoon's insta on and off made me learn nothing. I'm sorry. It's easier to show when we're by ourselves, or if we get unlucky and there's nobody stripping the boons. That's when it's easier to kind of show like, look, it's got like it's like almost like a herald facet where it just applies the boon to itself. And it's just an innate ability. But it's something like 30 seconds every 20 seconds. So like without stripping, like it just has the boon the entire time, and there's nothing you can do about it, and it sucks. If you're specializing into that particular type of damage, like if it's a resolute monster in this case, and I'm fighting as a condition class or condition build, it just really sucks. It really just hits your damage. As you can see, Needlebag's not resolute, thankfully. Can we get this and get ignited burning bolts? Let's fucking go. We can do it. We can do it.
Relentless. Rocket punch. I'm neither here nor there. Justice prevails.
Let's fucking do it. I don't have any CC anymore. I used it on the last one.
Better than I expected.
1,000 cuts.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Oh, I tried to dodge after the... Fuck. Oh, well. Now he's schmoving. He's about to phase anyway. I'll try to get... maybe I'll go to the same one because it took them a little while to get over there. I don't think that the little turds... No, they're not. The little turds are not. The little dreadlings. Am I here by myself? Oh, that kind of sucks. There we go. Now, as soon as we defeat this dreadling, and we can actually see this boss, you'll see he just has resolution, as long as the boon strip. I mean, maybe somebody is well aware of what I'm talking about, and they're here like, nope. Resolute, my ass.
Still standing. Barely.
Let's see if I can show you quickly. There are a handful of people here. He just has 20-something seconds of resolution. He just has it. He just oh, now it's up to 30 seconds. He just, oh, there, somebody stripped it finally. But he's just resolute for forever. And if you see like a little flavor text like this, you can see disables, you can see corrupt boons, so you kind of get an idea of his powers. But if there's like an adjective, it means that they just pulse a particular boon onto themselves. Ooh, I fucking love this song. Can enjoy the show.
That feels good.
The worst thing. What? Why skip? Also, my skips are still broken. Apparently, there's something wrong with my skipping code. It has no idea how it works. Which is odd because it basically works the same as the brake bar.
Run them through.
I just, yeah, negative 36. Only 39 more votes to get to 3. Yeah, 39 more votes.
That went better than I expected.
you other 32 viewers, yeah.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, right. Yeah, I wanted to guess that purple thing, the pink thing. I don't know what it's called.
Nice, very nice.
I don't play Minecraft. Maybe you should. Or it's a drip leaf, maybe. Would it be? I don't think you need shears. No, I think it's that pink thing on the ceiling. I don't know what it's called. Can I look up what it's called, or is that cheating?
Bring him to justice.
Or just Google it for me. Just Google pink ceiling flower. If you want, because I don't want to cheat. I don't want to take advantage. Or I don't even want anybody questioning if I'm cheating. I don't want to even get anywhere near that. Maybe we weren't made for each other. I'm just the one you can keep around. It's pink petal. No, it's not called pink petals. It's called something else. It's called something that's in the lush caves. And they only spawn on the ceiling. And they are not renewable. And, you can't guess that? I can't guess that? Okay. Well, shit. I don't feel like it would be a drip leaf. What else is in the lush caves? What else would be in the lush cave? Would it be mangrove roots? What'd you say, babe? No, but it was... Did mangrove... Did they come out at the same time? Did they come out and... They were later, huh?
What about the orange berry vine?
Oh. Glowberries. Nungus wants to guess glowberries, and at this point... we can do that. We can go with that. I don't think those are shears though. I think they're any. Did we already break the eyeball back there? It's a can't guess glowberries. Okay, sick. It's just a Minecraft block, Sonic, and we know some parameters about the block. It's flammable, it's transparent, it came out in 1.17, it stacks to 64, and the tool you use to gather it is shears, and it has a blast resistance and hardness of probably of 0. It's less than 0.1, so it's probably 0. Like, would that be drip leaf? I don't know. I didn't fuck with drip leaves very much. They didn't feel very useful to me when we played.
This is the end. Not now, not ever.
We're gonna barely finish this in time before I have to start raiding. Can't guess glowberries though, so it's not that. Ow. That's not an option. You're not allowed to guess that. Well, that's fine. No. Oh, I just got yeeted. No, I guessed moss carpet, but it's transparent. Moss block is hoe. Nice, we got the metas done. Holy shit, barely. What, honey?
We will make that happen.
It's not an option. Okay, well. Neither. It's just not an option. It's not a choice that you can guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Are cave vines? No, tinted glass is not flammable. I don't know. I keep thinking drip leaves too, but I think he's gonna ask me small or big. Are cave vines distinct from regular vines? I don't think so, right? It'd almost have to be a drip leaf of some kind then. There's 4 vines. Okay, what are they? It might be cave vines then. If that's a thing. I didn't know there were different vines. I thought vines were vines and that was that.
Well, there's the ones that glow that stick to the wall.
Uh-huh.
There's the
Oh, right, the nether ones.
yeah, but also isn't there something kind of like that with the that boss underground thingy? Don't they have
In the
a kind of vine too?
I don't think so. No. No, that's there's just ladders in the ancient cities. There's just ladders to climb around.
Because I feel like I put stuff on my wall and it like
You did glow lichen, right?
Yeah, glow.
Yeah, I tried that already. That was not the right answer.
But then there's also no, not glow lichen. But yes, glow lichen, like the cave ones that are on the wall. But I thought there was a ancient city type one as well.
Oh, the skulk? Yeah, there's skulk, but that came out much later than this. Cave vine came out on 17? Guess cave vine then. It's probably cave vine. I didn't know there was a distinction. I thought vines were just vines and that was that. I thought it was just vines is vines. But yeah, guess cave vine. It's probably it. Because that would be shears. Fuck, man. If only I knew there was a distinction and you were like, oh, vines would be correct if it weren't for when it came out. Like, that could have been a hint, and I just... I was not knowledgeable in the ways of the vine. If that's right, Sonic, I owe you one, bro. That'd be sick.
I wield great wisdom.
That'd be sick. Nice. Burning them down. I think I can get this event done, too. How many events do I got? 8? Okay, that's not as many as I'd hoped, actually. I mean, I still have 7 minutes. Oh, they're below. Oh, right, they're out back, right? Or no, they're through the tunnel that I avoided. Nice. If anybody on NA needs to do the Zakharos meta, it's up right now. In this particular instance I'm in. And I don't have time to do it. Items? Fuck. No, it was drip leaves. Shit.
Tier 1, you failed to discover today's block. Today's block was small drip leaf, tools shears.
See, if I felt like drip leaves weren't useful really enough. When we were playing Minecraft before, I felt like they were like, okay, cool. Like you grow them to big and then they just drop whenever you stand on them, they drop shit. And like frogs will jump on them. Like, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like that's not useful. Big drip leaf is axe. I didn't know that. Ooh, I love this song too. In before Hexen tries to exclamation skip. You guys are so rude. It's okay. Luckily, we're even further from the truth right now. Boring Sunday morning. Not today. Minus 38, yeah. My back. Swear on anything you want me to after that. And I have to die. Telling her you cheat. Flock's in here all the time. Flock and Hexen are pals, or bros even. We're not meant to be. I don't want to be the one that got away. Cave Vine was any tool. Man, if I had more experience with the drip leaf, I may have gotten it, but it just didn't. Like, what's the point? Like, what's I don't know if that's I don't know, toxic to like try and find the use of every item or whatever and be like, oh, it doesn't do anything for me, so it's useless. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. It just cool. You have a leaf, and then if you stand on it, it gets weak and drops whatever you like. Why? I know it even sends redstone signals, and it's still garby. If I had more experience with it, though, I may have gotten it. Turn events meta in straights, and this week it's a rift map. Oh no! And the rifts keep killing the reinforcements. Oh no! That's rough. Think that was exactly how it's supposed to be. Can use for time Monday. That's true. What the hell, for heaven's sakes? That got away.
That looks valuable.
Say what you want about me. Ooh, abomination weapon. I haven't got an abomination weapon in a hot minute. We take the clot, of course. We take the screms. Wow, 4 rares, 1 ecto. I've never been so scammed in my life. Zach, what's wrong with the pizza, brother? Your favorite pizza John closed? I don't want to be the one that got away. But if I'm being honest, you couldn't get rid of me. What the hell, for heaven's sakes?
Thank you.
Let's see. So that should be 2 drippy boys. I just want to make sure I've got 2 of each ready. Oh, there we go. We're 10 out of 10. I better go. I'd better leave. And try not to die. Bad and the dirty. Oh, 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 oh. Good, the bad, and the dirty. $18.38. Maybe don't play MOBA games. Big brain, I know. I know. My genius can only be barely contained. Throw the first punch, make it a good one. I just uninstalled, no joke. Good. Today's mob.
Sheer one guess today's Minecraft mob.
Let's guess something somewhat recent, like in the middle of the game's life, and we can determine earlier or later from there. I'm thinking the Drowned. I'm thinking we guessed the Drowned because those weren't a thing. The Bee? You want to guess the Bee, Spook? Fuck it, we'll give Spooky a chance. Let's guess the Bee. Guess the Bee and look at all of the variables be wrong and have it teach us nothing. Or it hits it in the first try and we just absolutely explode. Make it a good one. Fuck, we gotta outbid this. See if anybody's doing their key runs and spending their 2 tickets per skin for some reason on these old skins. 932, that's still ours. 5207, okay, somebody's watching the longbow like a hawk. 65050, no. Okay. Those are the only 6 I need, though. Better say my name right. The good, the bad, and the dirty. I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna hit the Core Justice precast and then we're gonna go. Later, too low, short. Passive is partial correct. Spawn block breeding is partial correct. Arthropod, animal arthropod is partial correct. So it's an animal. Okay, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to think about Minecraft while I'm striking, but. So it's an animal that came out later than 1.15. There are more ways to spawn it than breeding. Or possibly, yeah, possibly breeding and others. Somebody get Flockhart the fuck out of here. Yes, I'm so happy I got the fucking jurisdiction off on him. Let me go!
Swift and steady.
But his death
My pain
you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Take the initiative.
Yes! I'm not gonna get... I didn't get it.
A splendid combination.
Axolotl. Axolotl's probably shorter than a bee, so that's not really a great guess. Yeah. Also think about the health. It needs more health. It's probably an animal. And it came out later. Could we guess the camel? Can we breed camels? You can breed camels, right? The camel came out a bit later.
No letting wear him down.
And that's got a lot more health. Ow.
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Want to guess camel? Kind of. It's taller. Came out later. Since when are there camels? Well, since a recent-ish release. It's definitely taller. It definitely has more health. I don't know. I feel like it would at least be in the right direction. It would at least clear up some variables for us. If everyone typed skip. And yet... Well, I did not mean to dash into him. That was actually not what I meant to do. At all. Yeah, it's, for some reason, my skip command My skip command is not programmed correctly. And I'm not quite sure what I've done wrong.
Untouchable.
I'm not quite sure what mistakes I've made. Something with some variable name or another, I'm sure. Don't pick me.
It's unbecoming.
You think it's a Twitch issue? You think the programming that I did is a Twitch issue? 120 is correct. Height's too high. Passive correct. Animal correct. Okay, so it's an animal that came out at the same time as the camel?
Bring them to justice. It's not over.
Dodge this.
What is that, the armadillo then? Maybe? Armadillo doesn't seem like it'd be taller than a bee.
Pretty good team.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Unstoppable.
Vigor. Recovery. Blades away.
I probably should have stayed on Scepter Pistol and just autoed a little bit.
You think you're any match for me?
I make a pretty good
Give me the ignited burning bolts and then we'll summon the dog.
Vigor. Recovery.
And then we'll summon the dog. Excuse me, chat. Sorry.
Dodge this.
Excuse me again. I muted that time, though.
Consequences.
Sharper still.
Who's our... Yeah. Who's tall? Yeah, are armadillos taller than bees in Minecraft?
Now you're mine. I make a pretty good
Because
team.
that's the only other mob I can think of that's an animal that came out when camels did. I think. Like that alone has to be like that has to be the clincher, right? That has to be. That's the only thing that makes sense then, right?
Now you're mine.
14. That's not very good. Not like 16 that one time.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
You're the boss. Ready? Aim.
You.
I want to, yeah, let's, I don't know if they're, like, what else would it be, though? What else came out at the same time as camels? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that actually wasn't bad at all. The sniffer. At the same time as camels at 120, are you sure?
Did you see that?
Right. At best.
Vigor. Recovery.
Slice them apart. Another.
Oh, fuck. I cannot believe I got out of there in time. That was kind of sick. That was kind of clutch, and that was kind of sick, and nobody died. Sniffer was same time as camel.
Take the initiative.
Would it have less health? Would it be shorter? I think it's technically shorter. Structure breeding, so it would just be breeding. Animal correct. All right, yeah, guess the sniffer then.
Another through. Dodge this.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
I'll wait on Purging Flame till he gets back. Oh, don't hit. Oh, Jesus.
Right. At best.
I will wait. That's funny. That's funny that reciting this skip command in the recap. That's actually really funny.
Slice them apart.
Oh, look out. Is he okay? Oh, he's actually fine.
I'm renewed. Won't anyone help me?
What does it say? Yeah, it was the sniffer. Hell yeah, Sonic. Make up for your nonsense with the skip command. We should be able to kill. We should. Hey, the gifty. Elcar, thank you. I didn't even guess. Hang on, I'll read it after this fight. Okay, swap. Yes, the first weekly goal. The tears from her eyes. Yeah, you would give me number one. You would do that to me, actually. I have number one. I have number one. Get away from me, please. There we go. Just the meanwhile. I'll read it in a second. I gotta focus or I'll die and maybe wipe my whole group, and that would be funny, but also a bit tragic. Oh, I got the green Grundle. Let's go.
Splendid combination.
There we go. Ignited burning bolts. That's what we love to see. Punch them. I didn't get any numbers. It's so sick of crying. That was good. We killed him over in this corner. 11? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not going to be any record, but that's not bad. Oh, I should have clicked those open in case we got another Everbloom. We didn't. It would have been right there. After the, it would have been after the Summoning Stone. That's when it would have been. Let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read it. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlands of Hellmasker's Guild Wars 2 stream, a curious debate over Minecraft flora and fauna unfolds. Sonic ventures guesses on elusive blocks while Alcar quizzes the mob-savvy pack. Spooky buzzes for bees, but it's an axolotl that swims into the correct answer. That's not true. Meanwhile, a rift tragedy befalls Wrath's troops. In a rare sighting, a sniffer is mistaken for a camel. The tribe's ritual of skip fails to summon the music spirits.
Sharper still.
I'm just the meanwhile. That's okay. All right. That was a lot better. See, this is no 12-7. This is an insane person's log where maybe a bunch of people died or something. 11-1 is good, though. 11-1 is solid. I'm not upset about that at all. I don't have any logs here. I die all the time. I am just dead. In perpetuity. Dead. The fuck did I do? I gotta fix the skip command. That's a problem with my it's a problem with my programming that I need to fix. I need to go through and properly debug it. Oh! But it's not something that gets used often, so I suppose that's why I don't know. Maybe I'll do it tonight after raids. Is this the DH stream everyone's been talking about? It most certainly is not the DH stream anyone's been talking about. At least anyone who knows what they're talking about. It's like almost unquestionably not worth it. But if you use Greatsword 5 in that phase, like you can probably squeeze some damage.
It's not over. Clear the air. Take the initiative. Another.
Because of the damage over time effect that is Greatsword 5. Mm-hmm. 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 It's not over till you're underground. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're seeing
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we did good opener on this. Hell yeah, we's cooking. We're cooking. Oh, that's really fucking bad.
maybe I was the illusion all along.
Wear 'em down.
I'm gonna let that just go full distance. Okay, just to make sure that we don't get the, mono. Just to make sure that we don't get the CC on the other boy. We would hate to do that, wouldn't we? We'd hate to get the CC on the other boy.
No letting up.
That hit him? I don't know. That would have been sick if it did.
Bring them to justice.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was just gonna say, like... Or I was just thinking, I guess. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, good. Like, I actually got through fucking... Kining Overlook without getting bullied. Hexen at it again, bro. For real. At least if it's only invert, like, I have a chance.
I'm neither here nor there.
I would have a chance, you know?
Slice them apart.
Agony, torment, pain.
Can I invert an invert? No, I don't have any programming in place for that. I could technically do that. I could program that in, but it would also feel a little bad that you would effectively be like wasting Hexen's points for him, which a little deserved. But it would set a bad precedent, I think, of wasting points. Oh shit. I gotta disable flip when other things are active. It's so hard to do flip. It's so hard. See, other trails don't trigger until the flip's over. I did that part right. Oh, I don't want to get squished.
I'm neither here nor there.
Another.
Summon dogs, too. Summon dogs.
Bye, buddy. Hope you
And
find
now
your
I've been
dad.
CC'd. I wonder if this is what it's like for the bosses to get CC'd. God, how has it been how has it not been 30 seconds already? And now we are trails. Do I need to be in or out? Probably out. Oh yeah, probably out. Sorry, boys, I can't see. Invert by itself isn't bad. It's when you add other shit to it that it gets pretty bad.
It's not over.
Okay. Okay, I can see my arrows now. I need to stay in this time. Okay, we've phased, sort of. Oh, this is green guy.
Vigor. Recovery. Sharp mind. Your mind will betray you.
Yes, I got blue. I never get blue.
Shifting sands.
Oh my god.
I'm neither
Timothy, how could you? Timothy, how could you? I thought we were friends. I see. Okay, I need to go. I need to go. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. My damage is going to be laughable if I'm lucky.
I'm neither here nor finished.
I don't know what hit me.
I'm fading fast.
Well, Dedge. I don't think I know what hit me. It is OLC, Kari. Yeah, it's OLC CM. I genuinely don't even know what hit me. Also, Hell Massacre. No, I know goddamn well why I don't have a good log on OLC. This is why. You guys are why. I'm gonna start striking off stream. Just need to get some KP on my ult. Came back to this filter. It's cute. You think this is only one. Oh. Joe, I'm sorry. Oh, I probably deserved it though. Don't fucking gritty in here. Well, hopefully I'll get the clock heart infusion for my, not clock heart, the clockwork. Kind of the same thing. Call the bonus bears for a quick OLC kill. I could. We did bonus bears on stream last week sometime. I don't think you were here for it, were you? Or no, you were in that group. Maybe we could. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it even though we don't really form that regularly. I love that we're like, I don't know, maybe I'm sentimental, but I love that we're still a group on Wingman. I love that we're all in bonus bears on Wingman. Like it feels, I don't know, like some of the NA endgame community is just a little family, a little bonus bears fam, you know? I don't know. I like it. I like it. Okay. We're about to lose our invert. About to lose the invert, and then it'll still look awful. Okay, actually looks kind of good now. Is this fun for you, chat? You want to keep using trails on me, fuckers? How could you forget Narsen? I could never. I remembered. I was under a lot of pressure. It's scary to lead stuff. It's spooky to lead stuff. Oh, we should be using Harbingers for boons. I want to do it again. I want to do it again, and I want to do power core guard reflex. Think of that log, bro. 100k core guard, man. That'd be sick.
Cheer 1 brain teaser. 128 equals 1 digit is right and in its place. 157 equals 1 digit is right, but in the wrong place.
Okay.
841 equals 2 digits are right, but both are in the wrong place. 362 equals all digits are wrong. 624 equals 1 digit is right, but in the wrong place.
Okay. So it's, is it 278? No, it can't be 278. Can it be... It could be... It could be 478. It's 478. I think it's 478.
So this is where
148. I don't think so. I don't think it could be 1. Because the first two say 128, 1 digit's right and in the right place. So if it's 1, that means the second sentence is incorrect. I think it's 478.
I was afraid.
Or 748 is also a possibility. Touch with everything that means anything to me. Four can't be mid. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't consider 748, but I thought 478. I don't want to open these in case there's sick loot in here. I don't want the clip to be tarnished by the trails. Actually, the trails are supposed to turn off. Why didn't the trails turn off? 6 minutes ago. Brother. That is not an infusion.
That's valuable.
Oh, God.
Want to hear a poem?
No.
Dragon Hunters by John D. Rockefeller, 1839-1937. It's a dragon. Let's shoot it with guns.
Actually.
A lot. With the dragon
switch
dead,
to power.
let's strip the corpse naked and make all kinds of stuff out of it. Let's do that so much that people stop noticing all the dragons we're killing. Then we'll have a problem when there are no dragons left, but that's okay, because we'll be rich. The end. By the way, you're supposed to be an ex-dragon who is now a person, and a guy from the future.
And a guy from the future.
Hello.
You say so. Yo, Fandral once again! What's up, dude? Hail, noble subjects of the digital realm, behold Fandral, a guide artisan. I will try to finish reading this as we start. A guide artisan of Guild Wars 2, chronicling their quests of the from farm to fractal, the touch of the mundane made magnificent. Witness their expertise in endgame endeavors, be it strikes or spreadsheets.
The looking tube thing.
Fuck, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of time, boys. We're starting the fight. What do we need in here? Anything? Anything that could do more damage? I don't think so. Fandral, thank you for the raid, buddy. Get some rest. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We're getting really close to 50,000 AP. It won't be, unfortunately, until the Festival of the Four Winds that we actually hit it. But we're getting close. And tonight is static raid night. Thank you, P4, for the follow. And now we're in oil painting. Sick. Just what I always wanted. To play the game in oil painting form.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Last time. Dead on arrival. But welcome in, pals. My stream's super interactive, as you can see. So please feel free to play with any of the toys or channel point redeems, or anything else that you find fun or enjoyable around here. I put a lot of work and time and effort into them for you to enjoy. So you better fucking enjoy them. I'm just kidding. But thank you all for being here. Thank you, Fandral. Can you maybe not play with the... Actually, shaders are expensive. Nobody that just raided in probably should be able to play with shaders just yet. Oh, I should have... Okay, no, we got a stun break, actually.
I need your power. Wear him down. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
God damn it. Come on, man.
Barriers, now.
Maybe I was the sharper still.
I make a pretty good change.
Oh, I can't see, chat. Being able to see is a crutch for those who rely on skill. I'm actually really nervous.
7 years bad luck.
I've got Aegis. Trust. Trust in the Guardian block. Don't flip me. Fuck. Yo, where's this? Oh, shit. That's not where that... Okay. I can't tell where anything is. I can't tell where anything is. Is this the CC one? I think it is. Oh, jump. Okay. God, 30 seconds is so long. Bro, there's a whole play. If you think this is fun to watch, any of the fights I ever... Oh, God, we're CC'd. We got broken. Our bar is broken. Thank God it didn't choose me for greens. If this is fun for you, there's a whole playlist of fights like this where I am tortured and succeed in the fight. I haven't uploaded one in a while because honestly, it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. I'm not even that good at power core guard. Great sword leap over the shockwave, even in... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Imagine if I got the fucking flipper. If we had the bomb with the flipper. Oh, my lord. We'd be dead. I'd be like, sorry, boys, we're dead. Laser, what's up? That's a DH weapon. It's a Guardian weapon now. It has been liberated. No longer must it endure the shackles of filth. I'm impressed you could tell what skills I was using through the filters, though. That's very good. Great sword leap over the shockwave once more. Even with the insane shaders, it's really sweet of you to say. As I often tell people, usually the question is, oh my god, the great sword leap over the shockwave actually goes goofy. I usually, a lot of this stuff is largely autopilot until something goes wrong. Okay, I'm gonna hit this with CC. Guys, can we please get away from me so I don't blow us all up? And now I'm gonna go help with the green, just because there's a really high chance that it's me. But what I tell people is it's largely autopilot until something goes wrong. And then it's, okay, time to focus up. And even in, oh, Jesus. Even in, even with shaders on, a lot of it is still autopilot as long as I can see any of what's going on. But like I said, if this is amusing, by all means, check out, there's a whole playlist of videos and boss fights that my shaders get, okay, that's lightning. My shaders get tweaked and toyed with and played with and, oh no, I got rooted! Ah, I'm so dead! I got lightning out though. I think I animation locked myself. I left, hey, I did it for the poison, or the lightning. That was intentional to drop the lightning here again. Maybe, we'll pretend. I don't know, some mechanicers. Okay, some mechanics are a little bit easier to see in the inversion, because it just changes, it changes the contrast of the colors versus the mechanic colors. But it's tricky. It's still very tricky. The hardest ones are pixelation, motion focus. I shouldn't be telling you this because those are the ones you guys are going to use, and it's going to make me the saddest panda. I think I animation locked myself with Longbow 5 though. I think that's why I died. I wasn't rooted. Nothing roots at that phase, I don't think. But that's okay. Maybe the core guard log will still be okay-ish. I can't read that inverted. I have no idea what that says. Weekly Cantha strikes. And of course, now all the shaders have run out. Don't have enough channel points anyways yet. Oh, Nafrayu, please. Be gentle. Be gentle to me. We don't even get rewarded with an Everbloom. Sag. Sag. She's been gone before. All right. Yeah. Daily yield. Yeah. Spindrift torch. Probably not worth nothing. 50. That's a little more than usual. Oh, 3 ecto? Not worth 3 ecto, though. Trash. All right, we definitely switched to Condi for XJJ, right? Surely. Surely we switch to Conditious. Hey, just a pro tip, by the way. You get double channel points if you're tier 3 subbed. What, honey?
Do you have like a second or no?
Not yet. I will soon, maybe.
I just have to pee, and I feel like if I move too big, she's just gonna wake right up.
Anka. Okay, yeah, we play core here. Easy. Condi core, let's go, baby. Now we're starting this fight, and then I might have a minute, like 1 minute.
Cheer 1, remove my first and you're using your feet, despite the fact you're not on the ground. Remove my second and consider the heat, not hot not cold but perfectly sound. Who am I?
You're Alcar. No, I hit my fucking justice. Give me the mechanic. Give me the mechanic so I have an excuse to be doing absolutely piss poor. Fuck. The only rule... The only rule on Candy Core is that you don't cast that. Don't cast that. Oh my god, I hate everything. Is that you don't press F1.
Just let go.
Oh my god, I just fat fingered it again. I want a GG so bad right now. I'm having the worst time of my life.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I'm having the worst time of my actual life right now.
Bye, have a great time.
I've been CC'd.
Recovery.
Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Okay, I blocked it. I'm actually the best. Now we're pixelated. She phased? I think she phased. Look at us, we're way down here. I want to cry. Man. Top 5 gas station candies. I don't really like candy. But gummy savers are good. Kit Kats are good. I could go for a white crunch bar sometimes. I like a white crunch bar once in a while. Peanut M&Ms are also a favorite of mine. Like, I don't like chocolate by itself, but if you can do something to the chocolate, give it a little crunch. You know what I'm saying? A little crunch. A little crunch bar, or possibly a little peanut in there, you know? That's good. Oh, God, Flockhart. I mean, at least my inputs are still my own.
I wouldn't blink.
Blade storm.
God damn.
Blades sharp mind.
Never saw it
Shut. Whiskey, what the actual fuck?
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Hello?
See, that's the programming I have in place. Is it's already pixelated, but I could program in that it just toggles it. Was that the third one? No, that wasn't the third one. Ah! Ah! Okay. What it's doing is all of the camera movements are like magnified, I think. I'm not exactly sure what it does, but like if we stand perfectly still, you see that like nothing really changes, but it kind of zooms in on motion. It's called motion focus is the full name of it.
You will obey.
Yo, we actually just narrowly dodged a Quaggins mechanic. What it does is torture Strimmer. That's true, dude. It tortures me. I put once upon a time I put a reshade mask on so that all of my UI elements didn't get affected by shaders, and it basically didn't affect me anymore because I could see my skills, and so like I could still perform well. And I felt like that ruins a lot of the fun of it, so I turned that off. Can we summon the dog again yet? Hell yeah, we can summon the dog again. I got that dog in me. It's just a salad dog, and he does poison damage. Okay, throw more swords. Ah! So worth to mess around. I really like Reshade, even for non stream interactivity ideas. Like if you ever notice that my stream like has really vibrant, pretty colors, that's Reshade. I better get back in the sanctuary because I can't see my buff bar.
This power.
I also I run bloom and lens flares. In theory, it's bannable. If I've never heard that. I guess if you used it to give yourself some kind of advantage, but I don't know how you would do that. I don't know what advantage you could give yourself as far as visibility goes in PvP or World v World. But that'd be the only way it would be, or like if there was, I don't know, some way to highlight. I really have no idea how you would use it in a way to gain a competitive advantage. I know like in certain shooter games, it's probably banned, or like if you were to use it like in a game like Dead by Daylight to like, you know, tweak like the visibility and like opacity of certain aspects to always see your targets or always see the killer. But there are other much more involved hacks that are problematic in a game like Dead by Daylight, and same with like a shooter like Apex. Whatever I could do with shaders like is irrelevant compared to like auto aim and the other things that exist in those games. So Luke's Skywalker was the answer to the riddle.
Bigger. Recovery.
How? I meant to go back up. Using your feet despite you're not on the ground. Lukewarm. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. I would probably have never got there. I was thinking this was a word. I was thinking like letters. Oh! Oh! Okay. Rude. Rude. Mr. Sad. Rude.
As my bond deepened with Suwan,
Okay, it looks like Pixelite wore off, and I'm still... Is this Wizard's Tower? Pixelite seems to have worn off. Hope I didn't give a headache. I recently had a headache for like 2 weeks straight. It literally just went away like 2 or 3 days ago. Okay. Okay, dude. Hexen's gonna be grounded with no dessert. Oh my god, don't play Giant Eat. Oh my lord. Enroll band. Throw it all away. Which one of these says Dagda? This one, I think. Oh. Do I not have a core guard log here? Is that what that says? I can't read it. I'll just wait for the TV to wear off. Fuck. Don't do a giant DH. I should make that my tier 2 emote, actually. Try and read. Yeah, I could maybe make it bigger. I could make the UI of the add-ons bigger. I want to see the Wingman add-on. It's just basically in-game access to the boss bench leaderboards. So you can see this is a median damage from each of spec, and this is the who has the top log, and then this is your log. And you can, this is a checkbox that says you're only your own logs or all the logs. So I can look at all the classes at once. Though it doesn't like my scroll wheel right now, so
keep them away.
I'm pretty sure it says I don't have a core guard log. I'm pretty sure that's what that says.
Clear the air.
Which honestly, my XJJ might as well not be a core guard. I got through it though. I survived, so that one might end up on YouTube. You never know. Ah, we can see again.
A simple distortion and
Also, shouldn't these go away when I'm in combat? I have that set to these to go away. Ow.
maybe I was
If you have stabbing game, is your stream CC bar immune? No. I don't quite have real-time access to what's going on in game like that. Though I would love it to play with those variables. That would be, I could do so much fun shit. I could have like my incoming health pop up on my webcam, maybe like the little green numbers for my regen pop up down here. Or like my Condi ticks, if I had access to those variables. That could be a lot of fun, actually.
You're seeing things.
Can you stop? Wonder why Hellmasker's not partnered. Oh yeah, his chat's a bunch of sussy bakas, as the kids say. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I got the fucking bed thing. I can't come help Rez! Oh. Oh. Not that partner. Still helpful, thank you. I might apply for Twitch partner anyway. I have a fucking dope Twitch stream. No, I think I have to hit the 75 viewers. I'm not even close. Cool, and neither is she to my fucking fire field. Rude.
Sharper still.
I just don't want there to be an infusion in there and have me open it mid-raid and shit my pants. Or mid-strike, rather.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Into dust.
Let the stars strike.
Summon this.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I feel like... Oh, I almost fucking dodged him sitting in the damn thing. Alright, well, that's really unfortunate.
I'm neither here nor there.
I don't know what the Condi Core Guard rotation is, but this is an absolute mess. It's nighttime, man. Shit, I should have come on power. Aw, sick, man. I love when I can't see anything. So good. I can't see anything what's going on. My poor team. You know, I got some criticism once upon a time because I left. There was a cheer command you could use, or an amount of bits you could cheer that would instantly GG me, like without any of my interference or control. It would just type /GG enter. And I got some criticism about that it was unfair to my team. But like, how is this any different? This is also unfair. I am still at a loss. I'm still playing hindered. I mean, I guess I'm not dead, but which is arguably a bit worse.
I'll turn this
Bow,
around.
bow, wow. Take you away. Ooh, get down tonight.
You will obey. Your mind will betray you.
It's not on me. Why screen is gray when still alive? Because I'm a necromancer minion. So I'm technically both. Yeah. You are going colorblind. Sorry, Flock.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Sorry, Flocky.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I really hate the damn... Why did they fix the thing you can do where you start the fight and grab the special action key and then GG and then restart the fight so you can instantly break that shield off of her at the beginning? Did they fix that? I haven't seen anybody do that in a long time. No? Why the fuck don't we do that?
I'm neither here nor there.
Rip 'em up.
You guys want to feel a little organ solo in here? Bam, 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 bam. We do that next time? Alright, well, hopefully I get invited. Hopefully I get invited and can make it, because if you invited me yesterday, I would have been unable to make it. Able to, unable to. Cool. Just fucking spit everywhere. So my fucking... People on the Reddit, on the legendary post, somebody was like, why don't you craft a life? And it's like, bro, I have so much of a life, I hate it. I want to be a degenerate with nothing going on so I can just play video games. But no. Social life, wife, daughter. Like, please. We have 3 stacks of the debuff. I know, I can see it. Oh, I'm in the bad place.
You've seen or we'll lose you. If you don't stun her, we have no other option.
I wonder if I have the wrong build on or something. I feel like my damage is... I mean, I couldn't see for the first chunk of the fight, but I feel like my damage is a little bit uncharacteristically low. Just a little. Lets you live in her spinny puddle. I'm gonna be real straight with you, Flockhart, partially because I didn't expect it, and also partially because we're in an ad. But that is maybe the single most appealing message I've ever read, ever, about DH. That is the single most appealing message. I still don't want to do it. I'll still hate it if I ever have to play DH for Dagda. But that does seem like it would bring me some small level of amusement. Dude, don't put one surprised face in there. What's wrong with you? Okay, yeah. Okay, I was correct. At least I was. Oh, Playton only got 16, so I couldn't have been doing that bad. Okay. Let's go to Phoebish. Get down tonight. We're getting you. You ain't getting shit, Benny boy. Listen here, Benaldo. Benneth. I feel like there's more. Is there more I'm forgetting? Can we get a belated Anka Everbloom? It's gonna be in here. Fuck. Oh, I must have opened it already? There's no Everbloom in here. What a fucking scam. Ooh, Abomination weapon, though. That's pretty good. No Sin Eater weapon. Spindrift shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm really sad. We got Ebon Blade, though. Ebon Blade's a good greatsword for coin. We like that. We like coin around here. We enjoy coin. 70's not bad. Is this worth anything? Is this what is oh, Nika's is Berserker. See, Berserker worth a lot. Who was I talking to about this earlier? Was it Jackaro? This is a great night for him to be asking about what to salvage, because I'm going to become... Ooh, 60 is not bad for something without any upgrades on it. Let's be patient and put it way up here. 59, 59.
I feel furious.
Joe, do not swang. You ban him. The Banhammer was actually a tier 2 emote once upon a time. And now I've gotten more slots, thanks largely to Alcar and Hexen. Oh, we were close to 300 too. It would have been sick to get to 300 and get one more. But that's okay. We'll get there someday. Next time I win, I'm never gambling again. What happened, Kari? What happened? Also, did I not greet Reggie? I saw Reggie in here. Reggie, how are you? I was focusing on not being dead. The Ecto Lords taketh, and wait for the Ecto Lords to giveth. The Ecto Lords yoinketh, and the good Ecto Lords yeeteth away. I probably shouldn't have used purging there. That was probably wasteful. We getting yanked. We'll BRB, chat. Damn, man's even got a good ending. Wild. Wild. Fog is one of my favorite ones, actually. The Fog is a really good one, and not for fighting necessarily, but I really do like the oil painting one. Really fucking don't like the flip.
Sharper still.
You're seeing things.
Maybe we could just stay right here and just do our rotation of sorts. Flip part. Yeah, for real, dude. God, it looks so cursed backwards. Everything looks cursed. The shadows look wrong. Everything looks twisted and backwards, and now I'm CC'd. We gotta dodge this. I don't know when I'm dodging. Oh god, am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay, also look at the flip. Look at the flip with the fog. The fog doesn't have them flipped, so the fog was displaying where the shadows of the correct mode was, and then flipped was showing... I don't want to take damage from that, actually. How cool was that?
I make a pretty good team.
Pretty fucking cool if you ask me, dude. Let's do this now while we have the inspiring virtue. How long is his timeout? Oh my god, it's only 15 seconds. Oh my god, he's not gonna learn anything. I really gotta make it 5 seconds per break, honestly.
Bro, get out of my throat.
What's funny about that? Nothing is funny about that.
Did you see that?
Imagine getting kicked in a head by a guardian in full plate armor. Bro, that's how I wanna go. That's how I wanna die.
It's true. That is how I want to go. That is, in fact, how I want to go.
Back on my feet. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh. 10%. This is where it gets hard. I guess. I don't know. I've only done CM like once.
Barely.
And I didn't even get my fucking despair dodge achievement done, man. Feels bad. 23 almost. That's not bad, I guess.
You rarely see one of those.
Now, can we get a Sin Eater weapon? No. We get a Gratsvart though. Nah. We take the Ectos on that, surely. We don't get any Ectos. Scam game.
Rare loot.
There we go. There's the Ectos. Is this worth anything? Sometimes this is worth something because the skin is a little bit nice. It's a giant scepter. But no, we don't get any Ectos out of it either. We get a dire inscription. This is another thing I was trying to explain. Look, it ain't worth dick. It ain't worth nothing. Garbage. Excuse me. Also, the fog doesn't care if you're in a load screen. You're not allowed to see things. If you're in a load screen, the fog consumes all. I gotta tweak that one. That one's not quite. That in a head by a guardian. Not the head. Kicked in the head by a guardian. Oh, we've got top whoa, we've got top Adinas across the board again. What do we play at Adina if we got top on all three? Yeah. You guys are so funny. I'm 12 and this is so funny. Actually, it's a little funny. I mean, it's not funny. Nah, it's a little funny. Put these crystals away. All I have for crystals? Guess that's all I have for crystals. Put these away too. I don't want these in here. Get these out of here. I hate them. Play Mace Shield Condi Willbender. I really don't want to do that. I have nothing to lose other than my enjoyment. And I don't want to do that. I could. Play Chrono and take Phlox logs. Meh. Aerodrome. What do we play here? Who has top? What's top? Is my... Also, which wing is emboldened this week? Is it wing 7? Yo, what if it's wing 7? We do wing 7 CMs. Yo, it's wing 7 CMs. Oh, I don't have a firebrand log here. I also don't really need one, though. I'm pretty sure I'm #1 raid firebrand right now. So I don't think I need a firebrand log here. Which I'm sure Florian's got one, and that will come back to bite me in the ass. But let's see, DPS raids. Yeah, I don't need one. We're still rocking. All right, let's go back to Power Guard then. We'll play Power Willbender. Florian hasn't uploaded yet. Florian wouldn't do that to me. Florian might be here later too, if we're lucky. If we're lucky and the lad comes through to grace us with his presence. Oh, God.
I'm starting a petition to remove the Dagda boss from the video game Guild Wars 2. Who thought, yes, let's add a boss to our MMO where you can't kill the boss, ever? What kind of fucking insane person has this thought? Design document, okay, so we'll have this boss who is immortal, and you will never, ever be able to beat him. Designer,
Munchie's gonna get banned.
That's a cool idea. Design document, it will also be a tiny baby. Designer, oh my god. That's amazing. Everyone in the office loves it. We love the baby.
We love the baby. Ooh, I don't like that they're branded up here. I don't like that they're branded up here at all. Oh. We stand here with Sadman. We getting yanked. BRB. Let's see if he gets a good ending. Did not sound like a good ending to me, brother man. Oh no. Joe, please. I could do the Mace Shield Condi Willbender for one gifty. I'll do it for one fight. Not this one though. Not this. Actually, maybe not in Wing 7 actually. See, look, Florian's got a nice Willbender log around Sabir. Pay to win. Imagine. Win. We'll play Core Guard at Kadim the Peerless. We'll play Condi Core there. And I think we'll play Condi Willbender at Sabir. Well, okay.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
It is an ARC DPS plugin. You'll find it in the Wingman Discord, specifically, in a plugin. It's a channel called Plugin. Wow, what a... Okay, and I'm blinded. I really want to fucking GG. Thank you. Make one of the endings do a peek with the camera? So, like, just slowly slide up, or... I could maybe do that.
Another.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Like, have it stop at the, like, the starting screen where it's just, like, the top row, the top bar of the frame and the crown. Or, like, come up so that, like, it's roughly where my eyes would be. I could do either one. I could do that. That's not a bad idea at all.
Bring this one down.
I thought I was in short bow and pressed 4. Oh, pain. That's not a bad idea at all. I could do that. It would be a relatively small change to the stream overall, but...
Come then. You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
But...
Health, vigor, recovery.
Hear me now, you will never be alone. Don't care that I got blinded. It was worth. We was doing Damba. Damba. Let me swap to sword focus. I can for like maybe 40 seconds after this boss. We can baby cameo. I know.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Yeah, we'll have baby cameo in just a minute after Adinya. Dash out and then take the shadow step back. That's genius. That's galaxy brain shit. Now we're out of shadow step, so we'll do this. Oh my god, that was perfectly timed. That was literally perfectly timed. Look, 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 I'm still doing damage to her. Binding Blade works. Yo. Who died? Is that Kevin Ben? Oh my god, maybe if he didn't have 2 names to keep track of. This is so actually fucking mean.
Rise and serve.
Fill them full of holes.
Slice him apart.
Another. Thank you. Thank you.
This is actually so fucking mean. Oh, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Fuck, I'm so upset right now.
Soften them up.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
This is when my break bar breaks. I get CC'd.
Oh, that's the new thing you added.
It's a little new. Yeah, it's a little bit new. Yeah. I did ask you about it. That's true.
Sharp blades, sharp lines.
And I need Flockhart's punishments to grow a little faster than they are. Because right now, he kind of doesn't give a shit. We're going to have to actually do pillars, too. That's really so painful. Somewhere to be. Of course. I believe. I'm a believer. Look, I'm doing 1,300. 1,300 damage extra because of Binding Blade. Oh, and now it's worn off. We'll have another, I guess on the flip side, if the fight takes longer, we'll have extra barrage, which I don't know if we would have had if the fight was too fast. Huh? I can't hear her.
You're finished.
The compact is sworn.
I'm only gated by channel points. Bro, Swoos's timeouts are like a minute long now. And they're growing every time he breaks me. Excuse me, I'm really sorry. You know what, blink over here like this, even though I didn't want to do that.
Sharper still.
Face myself and let go. Start it over again. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It was a little close. It was a little bit of spice right there. I did not time that perfectly. Dash out and step back in. How did I not get one of those? That's wild. Ooh, that was a pretty good log. I think it would have been better without somebody dying and having to do the proper... Ooh, Force Sigil. Without having to do the proper... And Zeds, nice. Those are both good. The proper piloning. See, look, you're at 18 seconds. That means you've broken my bar 6 times. And so... every time you break the bar, your timeout grows by 3 seconds. I should have made it 5, but if I change it to 5 now, Swoos will be gone for like a half an hour when he breaks the bar again. So, I should have made it 5 seconds, but I made it 3 seconds. Both very long periods of time, by the way. No one talked to my wife about that. How did we do on that Adinya? Was that better than 16.7? Let's take a look. Probably not. Probably not because of pylon. Oh, it was 17.3. Holy shit. We take small gains anywhere we can. I'll take it. Also, reversal.
I face the consequences.
I wish we could do our portal strat. Mr. Sad, talk Siri into portal strat here, like Hexen and the boys do. Also, talk Siri into dual arm strat on CA. That's literally the best strat. It's demanding, actually. It's demanding, and our team may or may not be able to pull it off, so maybe we don't do that. As long as it's about me, what you think about me. Okay, we got to beat 22.5 is my score. 24 is Florian's. My only hope of that is if we lose some DPS on the final phase. I don't care. I'm waiting. I'm holding the ready check so I can pre... This guy thinks he's making it to the final phase. Bro, I will make it to the final phase too. You can't even stop me. That's an actual lie. You and others in the chat can stop me. Small reminder, you get double channel point generation for being tier 3. And then it's not linear though. I actually don't like that about, jokes aside, I don't like that the bonus channel point gain from being subbed at the different tiers is not linear. Like, it's a big jump up for tier. Well, then again, you're spending a lot more for tier 3, so I guess maybe that makes sense. Okay, fog is fine. We don't hate fog. Fog is nice. Fog actually, I think, adds a lot of atmosphere to a lot of these fights. Fog on Deimos, by the way, looks sick. Fog on Solus Horror looks sick. Yeah, actually, this is looking kind of sick. These platforms look like we're up in the clouds. Which is sort of the aesthetic that I think... Oh, here, swap. Did I swap? No, swap now. It's sort of the aesthetic I think they were going for with this boss. Like, you're up in the air in this Jinn temple or whatever. In this Jinn... what do they call it? City? Hidden City of Adashim. Yeah, I guess city. I did not mean to hit that so early. That was a fat finger, but it's okay. We did well. Dodge left. Okay. It's all the same. Hit him again. We need that debuff from Eparch that gives your CCs more damage. That's what we really need. That's what we really need. What's my damage? 17 going into the last phase. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm scared to use my virtues here. I mean, maybe not courage or resolve. I'm scared to use justice. Because what if I tap it like right then as he went off, like as it died? You're so goddamn mean. Oh my god, this is so trippy. What is happening? Oh my god, this is actually sick, but... Oh, god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I need a headache medicine after this.
Bye, have a great time.
Okay, we're okay. Okay, that's okay. We can be up in the air. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Fuck, man. Literally just stopped doing damage.
It's not over.
I move with the desert wind.
Relentless.
Can't afford the alcohol. I'll be here.
Another.
Clear the air.
Maybe I was the illusion.
My rotation is effectively ruined. Well, okay. I'm kind of just mashing my skills now. We're in trouble. Man, this is another one I'm gonna have to just do off stream to get a good log, I guess. Damn. At least we survived, though. And Flockhart's only on 7 timeouts, man.
I have a theory I'm gonna test, and I'd rather have you all as backup.
To let you stay mid during split. I mean, I do it with you guys, too. You just, nobody spreads, so I just die. Sheenas, those are trash. Oh, a mini. And Galrats, those are a good salvage.
We have completed the task at hand.
Uh-oh, hold on.
You're definitely bigger and uglier than you are, but you still won't win.
How could you do this?
You're not playing Zomros' foolish games today.
You underestimated us last time.
Let's do Kandiko.
Worked out so well.
I am something you've never faced before.
It probably is one of those situations where I need a much, much better group or strats, or I just need one of those groups, like a training group or something. For which, finding a CM training group is so rare these days, I feel like. It's so rare, I feel like. What if I do the training? Are you proposing that I host a raid training so that I can... You're proposing that I host a raid training so that I get logs. It's just a disguise to get logs. It's funny. It's very funny, and it would 100% result in... I did train me on Wing 1. I did? I don't remember doing that, Zach. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you learned it well enough to succeed. At least on occasion. Nah, see, I feel like I know the fights really well, but I often find that if I'm training the run and leading it, I can't focus on my own rotation. Like, I'm gonna make sure the raid succeeds, you know what I mean? It's too, especially if I'm also streaming, it's just too much to do and also do good damage. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm better than I used to be. Maybe I've improved slightly. What year was this song released? A long time ago, because it was in Rock Band 1, I think.
Give up yet?
Safe from harm.
How the actual fuck did I not have an Aegis or a block? No. Push Push Lady Lightning was in Rock Band 1. So Pleasure Pleasure. Early 2000s anyway, buddy. Early aughts, as they sometimes call it. I could tab out to Spotify and check if you want. Ben Camaro stuff's a lot of fun on guitar, though. Shit, I'd have to back it up now. I'm sorry. I can find out for you later if you want. Oh, Jesus, that was scary. See the Spear Showcase? Yeah, I'm actually so much more excited that they kind of said, like, oh, Guardian Spear is actually going to have a little bit of damage capability, including Loot Stick. Brother. 2007. Okay. Okay, a little later than I thought. Well, actually, that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I think that's got to be off their second album then, because it was DLC. Brother, please. Somebody stop this man.
Are you so ruled by the past that you destroy the future?
Oh, I do like this song. I feel like I've skipped this song in the past, and maybe I shouldn't have. You know what? I'm not gonna refood. Well, maybe it'll be okay. Oh, God. How do I food?
The future will be what I deem it to be.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
When the bar... Is this me? No fucking way this is me. And now it's back. Ow, fuck. Yeah, well, this log is absolutely roasted now. We've gotten a mechanic, we've gotten flipped, we ran out of food. Unless we die, we're not... I'll refood when we get to wing... Twin Largos, actually. I'll probably play power for... I'll probably play power for a CA. I feel like it's troll not to. Now, wait. Yep, that's what I thought. Just next to the boss. Oh, I know, but I couldn't see, brother. I couldn't see what I was doing. You really would pick me again, wouldn't you? Look out, boys.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I wonder if it's blockable. We could just pop a Aegis and just forget about it. Forget about it. I wonder if power would maybe be... No, because I don't know. I can't really judge accurately because I've had to do mechanics and also...
Did you see that?
Right, it's hard mode. Let me in. Ah! Okay, I'm here. I got a good jurisdiction on him, though. That was pretty good. I'll use jurisdiction here because, I don't know. The CC is questionable sometimes. Even on the single pile. Oh, we better not get diarrhea. That hit him? I think that hit him. Oh, I don't have a detonate button. Shit. Maybe it didn't hit him. Or says hard mode. Bro, it is hard mode. Tell me it ain't. Fucking bully. I don't really care for this song anymore. This, on the other hand. I was gonna say, tell me it picked me a third time. Absolute curse.
Vigor, another recovery. Dust to dust, sand to
Hard mode is Guild Wars 1. Nice try. Yeah, okay. Can't be me wasting my time on saying an extra syllable by saying challenge instead of just hard. But you wouldn't know nothing about optimizing shit, Zach. Would you, baby boy? Nah, you might. Summon dog. Summon dog. Get him out. Get more poison damage. More poison damage. Get him, doggo. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Oh, we got a torch. I wanted to get this torch drop on my ult for a long time before I think I finally decided. Never mind, I'll just make Touch of Fog. Because Touch of Fog is kind of bae. I love Touch of Fog so much. Guardian of the Six. You think Firebrand running Staff Spear? I will probably be running Longbow and Spear in World v World. I don't know if that will be the go-to. Maybe. Because Spear gives Fury. Oh shit! I didn't look into the specifics. Basically, my eyes glazed over when they showed Loot Stick. Spear gives Fury, replaces Axe. You won't have Shield, though. Does that matter? Probably not, honestly. Probably. Zeds, sell them shits. Has prop, bubble, and a block. I do like Shield. Maybe run Mace, Shield, and Spear. And Aegis. Yeah, and Aegis. Listen to this man bragging about his staff when some of us only have a wand to work with. Fucking reset my fucking... I might have time to suck without staff. Probably. See if you can run Empowering Might and make up for it. Or do you already run Empowering Might? Was that a dick joke? It might have been. It might have been. I didn't know if it slipped under the radar. Perp's on top of it. Perp's like, ah, hold on. I didn't get sussed for it, though, so does it really count? The hills. It matters not the size of your magical apparatus, but rather what spells you cast it with. Or cast with it, rather. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna actually... Okay, so a mistake I've been making in past weeks is I've been dropping my barrage as soon as we get to the burn phase. I'm gonna try to wait a little bit for the swords. Is there any chance Mr. Sad is the sword? Nah, shit, he's not gonna be able to tell me now. So, could you just ping it, maybe, if you're the swordman? This is mopey. I need something intense. No. 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 What else we got? Yeah! Do it now. That was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Mm-hmm.
I make a pretty good team.
That was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted it to be. That was everything. Mr. Sad's shield. Shit. I saw Binding Blade. I wonder if it's taking... if it's taking damage still. Nope, does not appear to be. It just cleansed it. Even though I could still pull, it just didn't have it. No. Fuck. I wish we got the burn there. That ruins the pull a little bit. That ruins the pull a little bit. Shit. Can I target the boss, please? Jesus Christ. Some of this is sword damage, actually. Munchie might also be throwing sword. I don't know. Is there a way to get rid of sword damage from arc DPS? I don't know. There may be that I'm not aware of. Congress, what's up, man? I'm doing good, pal. Thank you for asking. Dedge. Did we beat 37? Maybe. That was a really good barrage. That was a really juicer barrage. Oh, we don't have a core guard on Largos. Maybe we'll do that. Do I need that, though?
So you're in Hawk. You staked the Mystic Forge and you
I think I'm #1 core guard, or raid core guard, too. I think I should just be really focusing on Willbender tonight. Yeah, I should just be focusing Willbender. I'm pretty close to catching up on Willbender, actually. If there's any raids I don't have Willbender logs for, I should be working on that. Let me see. Was this higher than 35.5? 30... No. Not even close. What the fuck? That was all sword damage. I was scammed. The raids are going okay. Start my DH log, Zorgs. You couldn't afford it. Maybe you could. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. What am I going to play on Doom? Probably Condi Willbender. Oh, wow. 29? Holy shit, brother. Let me look at this log real quick. Am I still in display mode? That's embarrassing. Let's look at this log real quick. It is a Condi pull. Oh, they had a bunch of Willbenders. Okay. Huh. Probably Condi. I think Power could be good, but here's what I run into. Power needs to be inside the hitbox. Actually, so does Condi these days, so it's not really a moot point, really. But you need to be in the hitbox, and that means you get shackles a lot, and so you end up with a lot of mechanics, and it makes for not a great log, unfortunately. Unfortunado. Yo, that was a sick jurisdiction push. You never seen anything so cool in your life.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Oh, I still have reversal on.
How's it going? Are you flowing?
Sir Fan, welcome back, brother. Man, we had the fucking Guitar Hero 3 song playing, man. Everything was, the stars were aligned. We got a good barrage. I think what really ruined us is we didn't burn the hand on that second, the second wallop, so it did the little sprinkly shit and we couldn't hit it. I'm telling you though, if we ever talk this group into doing dual arm strat, oh shit. Sorry, boys. Need to go to the gas station. You gonna get our top 5 list from earlier? Get you some gummy savers and some M&Ms and a white crunch bar. Went through the achievement page and saw there is a lot. There is a lot. Do you have any tips on how one can start their collection hunt? If you really truly have a lot to do, you can try to look through all of them. I know this is going to be very daunting to try to look through all of them and sort of anything you can do that will trigger multiple collections at a time. You can try to align things so that you complete them as efficiently as possible. But if you maybe don't have quite so much, but you still have a good amount of things to do, my advice is genuinely, like, just pick something and go for it. Just pick let me show you this, actually. If you go to Guild Wars Efficiency from the main page here, and you go to Achievements, you go to Account, you go to Achievements, and you can toggle on to Upon Pluto. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can hit the earnable AP, or maybe not, maybe whatever you're looking for, and you can select a random achievement. This is probably going to be more effective if I do it on my alt account. But there is a random button, so you can show earnable. You can come down here and just select a random achievement, and it will pick something. It picked for me Etherbound weapons. Kind of a lame one to go for right now, but if you don't like it, click it again. Pick me another one. Ah, good. Something from the Nightmare Tower. I don't even remember doing this. What else you got? Path of Fire Act 1. Go do the Path of Fire story. You know what I mean? Go do Battle for Lion's Arch. Go do this is Living World Season 1, I think. Dragon's Reach Part 1. This is Living World Season 1 too. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Wizard's Tower Mastery Point. Just you can click this random button as many times as you want, so you find you're like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll run and play hide and seek with a Jin for a minute. I like this random button. It doesn't really help me very much these days on the main. There's very little left for me to do. But yeah, it's a little bit like achievement roulette. Yeah, exactly. But for me, if I hit random, it'll show, I can't do that one. Working on this one. Okay, that'll take forever. Can't do that one again. That'll take forever. Eventually we'll get that one. Like, there's only like 10 achievements it can cycle through, I really don't have that much going on for me. Yeah, Sin Eater is going to be expensive. Oh shit, we're holding up the boys. I'm coming, boys. Which portal is this?
The Jinn is throwing us some meat.
It's 9. No, Sin Eater is not what you think it is. Sin Eater is the Sin Eater is the Sin weapons, the ascended weapon drops from strikes and convergences. No way I got cleansing bolts, bro. You're kidding. Which, like, it won't take long. I could spend the shards and just buy it, but, like, I don't know, man. I'd rather get them as drops. I've just been pretty dry. I think I got the first couple really quickly, and then I've gotten some since then, but it's been a hot minute since I've gotten any of them, unfortunately. I gotta get this off this playlist. You know what? This ain't even a bad song. It just doesn't fit raids. It's a really cute song, actually. That's more like it. The website is gw2efficiency.com. GW2efficiency. Actually, both the developer and his girlfriend are VIPs in my channel. They used to hang out here on the regular. But then, I don't know if life got in the way. I couldn't stream as regularly, and you know. Or maybe my content's not fun for them anymore. Who knows? Maybe they lurk on the regular and I just don't know. Maybe they're here all the time. Hiding in the shadows. Nice. We got confounding bolts and we couldn't get ignited burning bolts. Okay, we're fine. That's all for now. Boom. I'm about to sneeze, chat.
Brother, the Jin's finally given us something with teeth.
Clank! I'm so mad.
I'm neither here nor there.
Yes, you want to use an API key. I'm sorry. Yeah, you are going to need to grab an API key. It's really not a... Don't cast that over there. Mother father. It's really not a terrible process to get an API key. You just have to go to the ANET site and create one. I would give it as many perms as it lets you. Give them perms to everything. It lets you really analyze your account in such an intricate, thorough way. You know what else I could probably gain some damage from? I never trust those shockwaves, and I should just trust. Somebody told me once that that's all one attack, and so if you block or stab one, you've blocked or stabbed both. And I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. Wonder how much work went into it. You could talk to him. You could join the efficiency Discord and talk to them. He's very friendly. He's a nice guy. He would tell you. I don't know how he would reference, you know, what kind of time span he would put it into, but he would talk to you. I think he's actually still subscribed to my channel as well. Oh shit, I just realized. I was gonna use his code too, and I didn't use anybody's code, I just did it in-game. There is some documentation, but it's not well upkept, unfortunately. So you're largely on your own, unfortunately. I know that's a sore spot. If you look in the API, okay. If you look in the API forum, part of the forums, there is a lot of lamentation about things that are not, there are not endpoints for. Verdenag! So. But somewhere, so I actually, like, genuinely, the efficiency dev is so knowledgeable that if I have an idea for something I'd like to track, I literally just go post in his Discord. And I literally say, hey, can you track or can you see my last request that I can think of was I wanted to see if there was a way to show like which characters had progressed how far in the personal story. So I literally asked him, like, hey, is there anything in the API about personal story progression at all? And he said there's nothing. So I'm like, all right, sick. Well, actually, in fact, can I show you this? Can I show you one more thing while they're doing the... If we go on to efficiency, if you go to the daily tab, You might see custom dailies over here. I have some dailies of my own that I've set up. This was my idea. Custom dailies are my idea. You can make this anything you want, and whether it's shown or hidden or done, and it will reset on daily. So there was a time before POF that I had nothing to do. I literally just farmed the treasure hunter mobs to just try to hit a big jackpot. And the Eye of Zaitan that drops the 400 gold pendant of Ara, I hit that jackpot 3 times. I got 3 of those drops. That was sick. Never got Rendak. I don't think I ever got the Dredge Commissar. I never got Sam as a drop. Oh yeah, so once your API key is in, you go to Account, and you go to Achievements, right here. And then you can show all the achievements, but if you have it set on all, and you hit random, it'll probably, especially for my main, it'll pick one that's already done. So you can see, oh, it picked another one that's done. It'll almost always, okay, dailies don't really count, but you can also pick ones that are started, maybe. That might be something helpful for you if you can see things that are started. Whereas if you've got no progress in it at all.
Don't choke on us, Masker to cat yelling.
See, that's not very helpful either. If there's AP to be earned, that's obviously a very important filter for me personally. So you can see, like, this is all I have left to do in the game. Like, it's all right here. This is it. World v World kills, play a lot of PvP, Sky Scale weapons, Sin Eater weapons. We're working on this. We're getting these points soon. We're halfway done with this. Maybe this coming week, if I really get my, convergences done, and then the last weapon set that was out, which I slept on and I am buying kind of for expensive. And then do the new Fractal 25 times and do the 2 Sarah CM strike achievements that I don't have done, which are fucking hard. Oh, I thought I was in the instance already. That's embarrassing. Birthday 6 years on my first roll. Well, at least it's easy to do. It'll take some time, but at least it's easy. It's so dumb. Would you rather see Power Willbender, Zach? Oh, this is the wrong place. If you'd rather see Power can be good. I just have to be up in his grill. You know? If I had like a mechanics timer and I could see when the next shackle was going to choose its victims, I could play around it maybe, but I don't think I have. I think that's kind of lame to have something like that on the screen. And then also, I don't know, I could maybe. I love fish tacos. Bro, get them. Enjoy your fish tacos. What do we got on Q1 right now anyway? 78, man? How many wings? We do all of them. We do all of them, and whatever wing is emboldened, we do on challenge mode. There are some statics out there that do everything challenge mode, and there is, like 12 if there's sauce. Fantastic answer. That's a very Zach answer. I feel like you and Zach would get along famously, Raph. But we do all of them, Sir Fan. Whatever wing is emboldened, we do CM of. And again, there are statics out there that do everything on CM, but our static is mostly just about getting their weekly clears, and engaging CM is a little simpler than turning off emboldened. And not to mention, it makes a nice rotation for, like, you know, players like me to get. I don't know if anybody. I think Munchie cares. Our Untamed gamer cares a little bit. I don't know if Willie cares about if Willie cares about wingman logs, but there's a couple of us in here that care about logs a little bit, and so. Oh, okay. It gives us a little time to have some of the CMs in rotation without, you know. I would like to do the normal mode EODs once in a while. There's so much strike score there that I just basically sleep on because 1300 damage right there. Greed. Does that count as my damage? I need to test that. I need to test if that's my damage or not. Like, if that counts. Because if that doesn't count, like, there's some things I need to be doing differently. Portal. Jesus Christ. Oh, boys and girls. What if you got the bonus bears to do it? If I got the bonus, if I had a group of 10 really good players to do like whatever, we'd probably do at least one like Condi Kadim where we don't go kill the protection pyre, but we go kill the Condi one instead and use Condi builds and get Condi logs. Because I think that'd be really cool to just like, what's my Firebrand log? 4,600 on Firebrand, bro. Like, we could do better. But how good do I think the bonus bears would be? You can't kill the Condi Pyre at the end though. Not if you portal. No, not if you portal. You'd have to jump puzzle. Yeah, you have to go to it. That's a good point. I didn't think about. We'd have to have a little task force to go destroy it or something. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it would still be better than ignoring it altogether. Arguably not like a lot better, but it would still technically be better. Basically, I need a monster or a boss or something that takes a 0 from the initial Binding Blade hit. And then I need to... Holy shit, we don't have portals. I'm gonna cry my eyes out until they bleed. Ow. Oh my god, the shockwave jump with a great sword. I don't know if that worked, actually. I think I took a block, but...
Nice and legal.
Bye-bye. There we go. Nice. Munchie's doing great. But if I could, I need to see if the Binding Blade damage over time is actually attributed as my damage on Wingman or on the DPS, because if it's not, then there are some things I do here and at KC that I basically have been doing for no reason. Or if it does count, I could, and Samurog too sometimes. Sometimes. There's some things at Samurog. Because when he's grappling, he takes 0s, but if I throw the Binding Blade, I can still hit him through it a little bit. And it's not a lot of damage, but it's basically... It's not doing 0 either, so... Is Willy gonna die? Just let it go. Step back. Look at how small that little sword icon is, bro. Listen, I know about having a small weapon, but that's a little ridiculous. You can barely see the damn thing. Look at how small it is. Look at it under there. Oh, Jesus, don't get ported. Holy shit, that would be absolutely catastrophic. Oh, I got walloped. I'm okay, though. I still can't see anything? Why not? Oh, you can't even see the sword. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm like, did my stream crash? Is a tiny little... The glowing blade from your Patha relic, or whatever relic you're using, it's so small on those. I wish they would normalize it, or I wish they would take the cooldown off of it. The Patha relic having a 4-second cooldown is really one of the most punishing things about Power Willbender or any Shadow Step class, aside from maybe Blade Sworn, where you can just use a single port like before you hit your... You know what I mean? Fuck. No, you mean well. No. Mean well. Swap. Could have sworn my guardian was human. He is. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Are you fucking kidding me, boys? Ugh.
Don't worry,
You can see oh, the brawler one. Siri, worst portals NA. Yeah, for real.
Whatever you just said triggered.
What, baby?
Whatever you just said triggered my tablet. Did you say something about a portal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, because my raid leader's in-game name is literally Siri.
Yep.
So it heard, her iPad heard me. All right, we're going to SH, which I'm not playing power on. Though, honestly, it could be good. SH could have good for power if we don't have to schmoove, but it also has a bunch of ads. And if another thing that sucks about Patha is, like, every 4 seconds you can shadow step and it throws one dagger at your nearest target, which if you're unlucky is not the boss. And you're doing 10% extra damage to the fucking tormented dead that's yeeted off the platform over there. It sucks, man. It's not like fireworks where it's like all your damage against any foe is extra damage. Or Brawler, or fucking Iskarin. Well, Iskarin actually... Iskarin, it's against whatever you dodged, but at least if there's no cooldown. It sucks, man. It sucks bad. Why are you switching it's a good question. It's not a noob question at all. The reason is Sylvari have a very powerful condition damage racial elite. Char have a very powerful power damage racial elite. And because of that, I'm able to keep, like, conditioned food. Well, I better actually eat conditioned food right now before I forget. I'm able to keep my conditioned food and utility timers from expiring for no reason. And, or, like, I have an hour of Condi food, but if I'm going into a fight where I'd rather play power, or if power is better, I'd have to overwrite my Condi food in order to use power food. So instead, I'll just only eat power food and utility on my Char, only eat Condi power and utility on my, Condi food and utility on my Sylvari. So it lets me just kind of maintain timers a little easier. It's kind of a stingy thing, to be honest. It's kind of a stingy thing. I used to switch for each fight on my main. My main Guardian is human. I was memeing Surfan a little bit. I have 4 Guardians, and they're all different races. But I used to just switch. I used to play my main Guardian and just switch food every fight and just pay money out the waz. Well, I shouldn't say for food specifically. A lot of my raid mates drop food, so food I wouldn't have to pay for, but utility I'd have to pay for, especially if I really wanted to use the best stuff. These writs, these do an extra 200 condition damage or power while your health is full, and my healers are usually very good. These are expensive to replace. These are expensive to replace every fight. Expensive, and I'm stingy. You don't get to 12,000 gold by pissing it away. You know what I mean? So it's the same reason I have an Asura Guardian at all, is because of boosters. Not for food and utility, but for, like, XP and magic find boosters. I use him for mainly PvP. And so this way I can not waste the PvP, ideal PvP and World v World boosters if, for instance, I want to do, I don't know, raids where I don't, you know, there's no reward track for raid. Imagine if there was a reward track for raids. That'd be kind of cool. That's pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. Someone die? Oh, no, okay. So the key to a good log here is just basically the boss not having to move.
Did you see that? The dead hunger.
That's what we dream of, is the boss just not moving because of where the walls are. I have an Aegis, I believe.
Sharper still. Pounded into dust. Face the consequences.
This has been a really clean rotation so far. I really hope this is CC. It's not CC. That fucking sucks.
I'm neither here, never saw it coming.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Hurts. Sweep these insects from sight.
Where is the CC?
I'm neither here nor there.
By my will.
Finally.
Your rotten soul is mine. Torment is my ally.
Never seen a Willbender pump like this. It's a pretty demanding rotation, honestly, all things considered. Oh fuck, we're moving. See, now that whole purging flames basically. Oh yep, and I got corrupted because we had to move. That whole purging flames is just wasted now. Feels fucking horrendous, man.
I chose you. Bring them to justice.
Fuck it, man. Just whirl. We're losing all our damage, man. That sucks. We were doing so good till right there at the end. Unluckers. I think I will try Power Willbender at Doom. I'll try Power Willbender at Doom, I guess. Mel, what's up? We'll try it, because I got to be inside the hitbox either way. Missed not every single one, but a lot of them, man. It sucked. We need that one clean SH, like the walls just ignore. Basically, we can ignore the walls the entire fight, because as soon as we have to move the boss, all the AoEs I put under whatever, they're useless. They're gone. They're void. Hope the family is doing exquisite, my friend. Baby girl is hitting her milestones very quickly, very early. My health issues have cleared up. I had a headache for literally like 2 straight weeks. I thought I was dying. Nah, not really. Like, it wasn't a bad headache. It was just like an annoying headache, but it was for like 2 weeks. Luckily, it just cleared up a couple days ago, so I'm feeling a lot better. Wife's doing great. Things are great. Twitch is doing great. Everything's great. Everything's going solid right now. I'm gonna make witch a bad word. I'm gonna make witch trigger the ooh response. The angry eyes response. Just for you, Hexen. I mean, we made a little bit of improvement, but I feel like this is I don't know how you even get to 45. Does it even bench that high? I don't know what's going on there. Maybe racial elite core justice precast. Actually, you know what I would do? Another thing I would do if I had full control of the bonus bears, Hexen. All the DPS slots in my subgroup, except for me, would be core guards. Power core guards that would just spam their F1 off cooldown, basically, because it would give me... So the way that Venoms work are... In Ashes of the Just of a Firebrand it's the Firebrand's, it's the Thief's damage. Guardian's core justice does not work like that. You just give damage away. So if I just had occasional core justice procs, in addition to my own justice procs, just free burning damage, plus, yeah, that's probably true. Plus, yeah, plus good, just, you know, good players. Yeah, I would need a bunch of core guard players though, good power core guard players, for that to even be a possibility. Maybe when I start playing more on my, I asked a little bit ago, you want to see power? I thought you might want to see power, so I switched and we'll try it. I don't think we'll break any records, but positions, screen relative, top right. Thank you. Oh, whoever's asking about the Wingman plugin, it's right here. You can see any of the fights in the game. And if your own tick box is ticked, it'll only show you fights where you have logs. If you turn that off, you can see all of them. But I usually have to grab the scroll bar because it doesn't like my mouse wheel. It doesn't like my scroll. Oh, of course, now it likes my scroll. Well, anyway. Well, anywho. But now, since I've switched to power, I've got my power food, my power utility, which is also expensive. Oh, I need more utility primers. See, look, that's just as expensive. So. But I don't have to waste it if I just switch to a different Guardian. It's a little extra, it's a little advanced or whatever. Well, fundamentally, it's just me being kind of stingy. Whereas, like, if I really wanted to get the maximum value, I used to do this actually. If I wanted to get the maximum value out of a particular utility, I'd basically play one build all night. I would play, you know, if I put the conditioned food and utility on, I was conditioned for the whole night. And same if I switched for the next week and switched to power, I was power for the whole night, so that I didn't waste it, even if it was a bad fight for power or a bad fight for Condi or whatever, respectively. Come back here. I would just, in the interest of not wasting my buff. And on the one hand, you know, I was stuck on, you know, maybe I was stuck on a Condi class when it's a better fight for power classes or power builds. But on the other hand, it was also more exhaustive on fights that it could go either way. I would have a try on every fight as every build throughout the era as weeks go by. Whereas this way, I could kind of look at, you know, and play whatever I want based on A, what I feel like, and B, whatever I can improve on. So it's a little advanced, it's a little extra, it's a little much, you know. You ever hear the term wingman cringer? People are probably talking about me, but you know, when you're done with everything else in the game, like what do you expect me to do for fun? You know, we play an alt account and we hunt DPS logs. That's what we do. We help out new players. We help out other Tyrians. You know, try to help other gamers have a good time. That's what we do. One time you got your friends to sack the DPS? That wasn't me. I've thought about it. I've thought about it sometimes, but we also beg stream for ectos. I bought them. I paid for every single ecto. If the gold got sent back, I literally bought it, I bought nothing with it and just, not nothing. I bought the value of stuff with it and just destroyed it. Let's do this. What am I waiting for, bro? Yes, the barrage. Pour back. Yes. One thing that also kind of sucks about power is that it is melee, which means if I am not careful about what I'm doing, I can't hit the boss. Which is another thing that sucks about trying to play power on Doom. Ooh, please dash out. Or excuse me, on Deimos. A lot of D bosses that have M in the middle, or M after the syllable. Deimos, Doomos. Yep, see, we get a Shaculus. Don't want them around. Best ever is Power Willbender. It's good. Did you have Barrage? Feeling alright. Bro, I got my soul so fast. Holy Moses. Oh god, that's a fucking truck. Okay. Up in my bed. I feel like my Path uptime is absolutely cheeks and a half. Step back. We'll swap to sword because that was stepping back too soon. I thought I had him targeted, but apparently I didn't. Step. Ooh. Oh. grind him up. See, his sword is a little bigger. We get a little bit of... Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't get shackled. Ooh, okay. Give to me some pink balls. Trying to defeat the chained halls. I'm gonna have to do one, probably. Can we go? Okay. It's gonna take me a second.
Hold nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance.
Strong.
Surprise.
Back in fighting condition.
Straight for the neck. Cast it. Just cast it. Just cast it. Go, barrage, barrage. I don't think I got any value out of that second barrage. Mother, father. Louder now, right now. Was that better than 25? Probably not. It's probably, man, maybe close. Did we get a bench? No, we got a mini, though. We got a miniature. Now it's time for the DPS golems, the fun fights, because they don't do anything. I mean, some people say it's not fun, but to each their own. I think it's kind of fun to just get a huge number on an actual boss instead of a golem. And get rewarded as such. I guess Wing 4 CMs are a little more fun. Cairn not included. Cairn is a pain right in the junk. Before you buckle at your knees. We probably go ahead and play Condi for Cairnathy, don't we? Moonshine worth anything? Almost certainly not, right? No. Not a shot. Yeah, 2 ecto. Take it. We'll take it. Oh, let's see what the numbers was. Probably 23 or some shit. Main fight. 20, not even 22. I mean, to be fair, we had a little bit of downtime at the end, and I was the last one back to the mid. If I had Barrage off cooldown and like pre-casted it as the seals were triggered, that would have been sick. That would have been a very clutch, very cool thing to do. But, it's fine. Almost 50k. That's true. It'll definitely be Festival of the Four Winds, unless I can get like unless I can get 35 tournament match wins and EOS and the Despair Dodge and fucking there's still no way. I would probably need Conqueror at minimum, which would still take me probably a lot of hours of just spamming hot join wins. Which even with help, I don't know how long that would take. Even if we had somebody, like if I had 3 teammates or 2 teammates and we just played very, very fast mobile classes that each one ran 1 to home, 1 to mid, 1 to far, instantly as soon as the match started, and then the other team only like either like died or like AFK'd or something, it would just take a long time. It'd have to be, I think the fastest would probably be Foe Fire, so we could kill the enemy lord. That'd probably be fastest. But how many possible matches of Foe Fire do I want to do? You know? 53, do 50k on same day with 73 legendaries, brother. I could maybe do 21 legendaries if you count the flashy armor. If you count all 18 of these, I have everything I need to make Nevermore and Chico and Champawat and the Ascension all at once. I could do 21 more. Can you imagine doing 29, then turn around and doing 21 more? Big 50 legendaries, bro. I can't. I don't have any desire for any of those. I don't have any desire for the back piece or those other weapon skins. They will sit there until I'm given a reason to craft them. you see that?
Do you see that?
Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? I hate this game. How did I not have an Aegis? I literally switched to core, which gives you an Aegis, and then switched back. I'm so annoyed right now, chat.
Having trouble moving.
That sucks so bad.
The compact is full.
A splendid company.
Cleansing bolts, my rotation is all confuculated. It's all just absolutely cooked. And then I didn't detonate my... Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, he didn't do me. He attests my guts. Hail Masker.
He does hate my guts, dude. I don't remember who we were talking about. 40K on the money. I'm so mad. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Got another mini, I guess. That's more currency that I don't really need. Do you think Wing 8 will use the same currency? Do you think we'll have mag shards? Surely not, right? Oh, 2,600 clean legendary insights in the wallet. That's kind of fun. 2,600 in the wallet, 900 used in crafting. Plus, I still have a bunch in the depositables and in the bank.
Of course we'd have to.
Or maybe just in the depositables. I don't know. I got a bunch somewhere.
Why would someone? Would you stop that already?
No.
I think KP.me says I have like 8,000 LI. Something like that.
Doesn't sound good.
How many coffers? Bro. Because I open them shits. I open them up. I open them up. Hang on a second. Hey, use. I don't know if I want to use this on one that's already been started, but we got 2250 there. Now we got good Tentaclite gathers. Tentaclite gathers.
What's going on in here?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Might and glory. I suppose we should have expected that to happen. A splendid combination.
Burning bolts.
Relentless.
Relentless. I didn't precast my resolve, but that's fine.
Maybe I was the Look out!
Definitely need to get this off my playlist. Not because I don't like it, but it's just not super appropriate, unfortunately.
Surprise!
No letting up. Blade storm.
You're seeing things.
Whirling light. Not happening.
Say to you, showing, growing.
Watch your feet.
Have a moment here in the rotation, I think. Oh. It all feels old.
I make a pretty good team.
Okay, that is absolutely backwards. Oh well. 41.7. Was that improvement? Probably not. Mo. It's about the same as I did last week. Ooh, 4 sigil. That's something.
I can pick this.
Is this a Condi pull? This 18-3-5-4? Let's find out real quick. No, it's not. Okay. That would have been very strange, I think, if it were. Don't want to be you. 12 followers away from 1900. If you guys, I know it probably looks like 1.9k to you guys, but I'm showing. Well, you guys can see it down here too. I have the little readout down here exactly how many followers we got. So, oh, I should have. Shit. I don't have time now. I just have to hope we have 2 minutes of downtime. I probably shouldn't have mentioned that when we're in an ad. There's no way anybody who could follow the stream can see it. Don't want to be Drew. 16-3 is pretty good, though. $90 seconds. Can we wait 90 seconds? Bruh, I should have.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm neither here nor there.
How'd that be?
Wanna be just like you.
Pounded into dust.
Bring him to justice.
Grind it up, nice. Another loser anthem. Whoa. Oh, I got fixated. That's kind of annoying. Fuck, and then I didn't get the step back. That's really annoying. That's really annoying.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Alright, I didn't do that perfectly, but he was about to phase anyway. What's chat working on tonight? What are you guys up to? When you know it brings me down, I'm hating everything. Yeah. I don't have any way to push him. I only have a pull. Is he close enough? Oh, he might have been close enough, actually. That's kind of sick. I didn't realize. I thought there was no way he was close enough. Map comp. Oh, man. Still. Homework. Oh, my God. I don't know which one's lamer. 32s. Oh, I got to get 32s on more characters, honestly. I was joking a little bit ago about possibly spending gems on more bag slots. Like, I don't even have 32s in the slots that I have, dude. What an absolute clown I would be. Don't do that yet. Actually, this is a little slow. Cast it now.
Health, vigor, sharp blades, sharp mind.
Fuck. Can we just pretend? Na 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 na. I just forgot you were there. I just forgot you were there.
Recovery.
You are all weaklings.
Of course you're gonna do this extra long animation. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Oh, shit. Sorry, my damage is not stopping yet. Sorry. I thought he was in. Nobody rooted him. There we go, now he's close enough. Force accuracy. Just making sure. Just making sure I don't have cruelty on or something. I just can't move, Siri. Sorry. I was stunned. Was CC'd, sorry. What?
I need healing. Seriously. Sharper still.
Diggy-da-boom, ba-na-na-na, diggy-da-boom, ba-na-na, bra-na-na, bra-na-na-na, diggy-da-boom, ba-na-na-na. Wish I had time to game, but unfortunately I don't. Bro, that sucks. I get it, though. I didn't have a lot of time when I was in college, either. I didn't have a lot of time, either, brother. Alright, this time I'm not CC'd, but nobody was with me, so...
Ouch, baby. Very ouch.
Downstate CC, calculated.
Tell me you saw that. Russia.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Where are you? Bro, that was rough. Usually I get 2 barrages, so there's no way that was any good. It had the potential to be, but I forgot to recharge. Oh, Jalis too. Jalis is good salvage. It had the potential to be good, but...
Join the others.
I don't know, it just wasn't. It just wasn't. But yeah, 12 followers away from 1900. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. What? Is there anything else I could do? Not really. Just play. Let's play Condi. Just do our best. We'll just play Condi and do our best. Oh, I didn't even notice Zach timeout Flockhart. That's funny. Shows how much attention I'm able to pay. Thank you guys for hanging out too, by the way. Kind of a lot of people in here for me. If you guys came in with a raid, thank you for sticking around. I know it's very easy to yeah, sick man, that's what I meant to click. I know it's very easy to just hop off whenever you know, whenever your streamer is done. You're welcome. Thank you, Hexen, for hanging out. I appreciate you. You give me a lot of shit, but honestly, I appreciate it. Take it day by day. Don't do it again. That'd be too funny. Actually, it'd be really frustrating. I'd be really upset with myself. Till our worlds collide. Whoa. How's the stream going? Pretty good so far, Dean. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're getting a lot done. We got a lot of people hanging out. It's been pretty chill. Been pretty good. Can't complain at all. We gotten some decent logs here or there. We got some progress on the Runestone of Suffusion. I'm thinking if I am particularly lucky or diligent about getting my convergences done on or off stream, we can probably finish the flashy armor by the end of the week. Today's the best stream I had all week. It's the first stream I've had all week, so yes. But also, it's been a very good stream either way. Lots of follows, lots of pals, some biddy use, some gifties. It's been good. It's been really good. Even a new like full-on like T1 subscription, which is great considering if I can get to 100 sub points, this is sort of like a half reason I've been kind of joking about like, hey, tier 3s get more channel points, you can play with the toys more, whatever. Underneath on the that way, there's a bar for my plus progress or whatever. If that gets to 100, I get like kind of a raise, kind of a huge bump in Twitch pay because I'll get more of the split instead of 50-50. Why are we GGing? Try not to be too spicy on the forums. Last time suspended just before the bikinis drop. You heard there's a 5th expansion coming or something. Yeah. Yes, there are bikinis coming, and there is a 5th expansion coming. True. True. Yes. I only have 5 minutes of writ now. I better probably go ahead and re-writ. before I forget. Better re-writ before I forget. Sometimes the Charzuka is worth a little bit for the skin too. Nope, not anymore. Not any longer. Rewrit before you wrote. Gotta gather the lucent motes. Those are for sigil crafting and rune crafting, I think. Oh no 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 no. What are we trying to get here? 40k? We could probably beat that if we're not dumb and ugly. For a while.
I feel furious.
But I'm insecure. Probably RP is Captain Ron. Hell yes. I'm insecure.
I make a pretty good team.
I was desperate and turned to thievery to pay my creditors. But
I don't have an Aegis.
I was caught.
Ah!
Quickly! Face the consequences.
I'm insecure. Just take the burning bolts now as they are, and don't worry about what else we can do.
No letting up.
We can surely.
Stand in the ward, quickly! I gambled away everything.
I love that Mr. Sad gave me a block and still down. That's amazing. Woo! Okay. 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 Nope. Calculated. Calculated. We don't grow shit. We don't grow shit. We don't grow shit. Watch me get picked, actually. Oh, nice.
Stand in the ward, quickly!
Your mind will betray you.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I'm neither here nor there.
By my win.
Nice. I don't know if I can get back up to 40. It's going to depend on whether or not Saul can drop an unnatural sig on him for me when we get down there. If the unnatural sig timing is fortuitous to me, then we might be in luck. I'm not holding my breath, though. Look, we're already at 36. He'd have to drop it, like, instantly, honestly. It all fell apart. There's the unnatural sig, maybe. No, not even close. How'd I get 40? That's actually wild. Oh, Zeds, that's good. 40 is wild. How'd I even do that? That wasn't CM, was it? No. How'd I get 40? What the fuck? I must have just been cooking. Zeds is good for selling. Yeah, we could just get 59 for it. 59 is plenty. Back to power for Keep Constructo. Keep Constructo. More like get destructoed. Damn. I don't know what that was. I refuse to elaborate. I don't know.
Okay then, that was always allowed.
Bye.
How dare you?
Spam fire. I am playing Burning Damage Condition Guardian. Yes, that's what we. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Now we're playing Power with Baraga. Barag.
The White Mantle to rule a new Kryta, and there's nothing you can do to stop his.
They're playing Dragon Hunter? Yeah. Not on your life. Maybe on your absolute life. Like, to save you from shoving off of this mortal coil early, yes, I would play Dragon Hunter.
It'll be the last you see.
This will be normal, I think. Normal mode KC. $30K somebody's got? Okay, I'll see you, baby. I'll see you. Sure. Actually, last week I had the wrong... Oh, yeah, I had the wrong relics on. I had the Dragon Hunter relic on last week. That's why. That's why we don't have... I had no relic on, basically. Because somebody... Since Kadim. So every power fight I played since has had a shot at being better. How did we do on Sam? Did I even do good? I don't even remember. Mo. Did Sam not get posted? Sam didn't get posted. Okay, sick. I'm ready. KC stuff, too, is something else I'd do with bonus bears. Like, either, like, 0 breaks or... I don't know. We would do cool stuff. I don't really know the good strats on bonus or on KC, I mean. We would do bears, and we would do dual arm strat CA, and we would do fucking honestly just straight up normal TL strats without portals or gliding. Like, that'd probably be good, but boom boom boom. Would you get Real Crafter or Silver Fed? I personally would get Silver Fed first, though I don't know if me saying that is influenced by the fact that Silver Fed came out first, and I did get Silver Fed first. I don't know. That said,
Collect their bodies piece by piece.
I feel like having like the extraness of being able to salvage upgrades and masterworks and get more gold out of them is sort of advanced, I guess, in a way. But if you really can only pick one, I definitely think I would probably take the Silver Fed first. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know.
What is real? Can you tell?
Lean towards Runecrafter. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There is nothing you can do that's like similar or same. Just get all 3. Yeah, eventually. But you're right, and honestly, you can just use a Master's Kit or a Mystic Kit. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Runecraft is the play. Whiskey, you just kind of big-brained everything.
Not good enough.
No Mesmer push this time? That's fucking sad. No Mesmer push? That's a little sad. We wasted our Baraga a little bit. Oh, hang on, wait, I can probably look. Binding Blade itself is the Binding Blade. I don't think it does. Oh, right here, Binding Blade. It does count. It's doing a little bit. Yeah, it does count. Cool. I can't get the spirit strings. It's you have to turn on the, is this the one where you have to turn on the thing? Me? Not me. Is this the one where you have to turn on the potion or whatever, the poison? You have to turn it on before the fight starts, or at least if you turn off auto loot in your settings, you can turn on the poison and then open the chest if you turn off your auto loot. You turn on the poison. If you turn off auto loot, you can really doubly make sure that you don't waste your opportunity. Well, honey. Yeah. We're sort of in a weird phase where I can't do any damage, so you just grab that. The mid-fight give wife water tech. Yeah, this should. Binding blade. Yeah, see, look right there. It's doing a little bit more right there. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, it does count. The thing is, if you die, you lose it, basically. So if you die during the fight, you lose your poison buff. So you have to reapply it every time you attempt the fight. Which is a little bit of a drag, but... I mean... that's what it is, unfortunately.
My army is limitless.
Legit kitty golem. These days it is. It used to be hard. Or if not actually hard, it used to be, you know, the community at large hadn't gotten better enough yet.
Every second you waste fighting my minions. Endure the pain.
Where's the boy? Did we not get another boy? We did not get another boy.
More. It's no matter. Repairs are trivial.
All right, we got to get 30 and a half. I don't think we're getting 30 and a half, but we'll see.
Keep your hands off that. I'm neither here nor there. Eat pain.
29. I improved a little. We improved a little. I wonder if I should try to do more to keep up my symbolic Avenger in the push phase, because I noticed it fell off.
But I don't need to destroy you. I only need to slow you down.
Ooh, another Force Sigil. We got a lot of decent loot tonight. As far as, like, exotics go, we were doing pretty decent.
A new era for Kryta begins with the return of Lazarus. Prepare yourselves for his awakening. You're living on borrowed time.
I should be getting stability. We should be getting blocks and stability, and I still got instant knocked over after we shadow stepped. I'm better off dead. Yeah, pull them together. You know what I'm really sad about, actually? I'm really sad that they changed how Glacial Heart works, because I cannot look at statues and set them on fire anymore. On the flip side, you can look at statues and basically have unlimited health, which is, you know, arguably pretty cool. Don't you touch my body. My wife is threatening to touch it if she wants. Munch is dead.
That feels better.
The fuck was that?
Your life ends here.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm actually fine. We're actually so fine, dude. We're actually so fine. Just run into a little corner. A little corner crook. Nah, ow.
No letting up.
It's time
I'm the greatest.
My thought
Condi for Zera, probably, yeah. I think with the part of the whether we play power or not is like hitbox size. Like, yeah, like there's power fights and there's like Condi fights, but if I can get good barrage value, like that's a little more like that's kind of like ooh, power. You know what I mean? Like I could probably do really well on OLC and OLC CM because the robots are kind of big and it's nighttime usually. I think, so you can use Night Sigil and really get some giga damba.
Swift and steady.
With the tag, yes. $28.9. So we made a little improvement. We made a little bit of improvement there. I don't know if my logs are working. We'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a look.
Your life is mine.
Log uploader. Looks fine. Up to date. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, I am ready. When's Zara giving me the rest of the Mesmer skills so we can delete? I don't know. Considering she's in the past, probably not anytime soon, honestly.
Who wants to die first?
Zara is... When did Zara come out? 2016? 2015? Am I lagging? No. I feel like there was a distinct little moment where we were all ready and squad message didn't pop up.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
I feel furious.
That was fucking sick. That was so fucking sick.
Safe from harm.
No.
I feel like the parties are a little not even. Oh yeah. Shoot the ground, idiot.
You will answer for that.
Just don't target anything. Oh, we killed that one faster. Okay, whatever. Apparently we're more coordinated but do less damage, and in the end that's better somehow. I don't know. I don't get it.
Steady. Might and glory.
Surrender now, or face an eternity of suffering.
Splendid combination. Ready for more.
Never saw it coming.
Okay, punch.
Each reflection, 1,000 pieces.
No letting up.
Health, vigor.
Did that a little out of order there. You basically want to be charging jurisdiction when you're there's like a little bit of time when your justice, even with perfect alacrity and quickness and everything and cast times and everything being flawless, there is a tiny amount of time where you don't have your justice buff, and that's the ideal time to be charging jurisdiction. That was a really weird dash. I regret that. So I should have done Hail of Justice again before charging jurisdiction.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Zara. 18? That's pretty good. 18's pretty good, actually. That's probably a no port or a sin. I feel like the best thing to find for a good Zara log is literally just like a semi-XP Wing 3 group. That's what we love. Munchie's dead! No!
Soldiers,
who's gonna get ported instead of me now?
All swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
It probably would have been both of us, to be honest.
Safe from harm.
Our time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what
Probably would have been both of us. Honestly, knowing our luck. Leyline sent me straight up. I hit the ceiling, got one shot. Oh yeah, that's so That's how they combat the... There was an infinite glide bug where you could just always have updraft applied to you, and the way they fixed it is if you got that part, if you shot up into the sky like that, you just die instead if you hit the skybox, because you basically activated that old glitch or bug or exploit or whatever you want to call it.
Bow before me.
Holy shit.
Your efforts
Fixed it, yeah, pretty much, man. But you did it by timing when you glided so that, like, the ley line was, like, going right through you. Can I target the actual boss? Are you fucking kidding me? About to turn on fucking... auto-targeting. Shit, man.
Submit to the white mantle.
I'm leaving. I don't care. I'm sinning today. We got a no port on the beginning, so we're taking it. Why Scepter? It hits lots of times. I know that's not what, Snowcrow's has currently, but it hits lots and lots of times. And the build I'm playing, oh, we got 20. That's very good. Basically, the build I'm playing is, it's not necessarily animation speeds. I mean, that actually helps. But it's more to do with how many times it hits and how the restorative, this trait, the restorative virtues works. I fucking love this song. Me on another losing streak. But this is a slightly older build, not very much older, but it uses Relic of the Warrior, so you can swap weapons more often instead of Relic of the Fractal that just does free damage. They probably perform comparably, but this is a really, really fun rotation. And I feel like, Ven, what's up, man? I feel like the pistol, torch, pistol, I feel like that's probably not as fun. I haven't really played much with it.
What's in the stasis chamber?
But it's almost certainly simpler, if I'm honest. Like, there's no way it's not a simpler build to learn, because there's not as much involved with it. But basically, the logic is it hits lots of times, and you can use that and its recharge to your advantage and stuff. Oh, I need to switch characters. Like, Axe because of 3 hits per auto and it's AoE. I played Condi Axe Bender for a while when they decoupled our, the weapon mastery training. I played Axe Condi Bender for a while. But unfortunately, it just didn't perform. It was basically the same as the then Condi Willbender of, like, Scepter and Sword and Torch. Like, it kind of was just the same. It wasn't really better or worse. Like, it was okay. But then, unfortunately, once Pistol came out, it was just, you just have to run pistols. They're so strong. They're just so good and strong. We were more than just a couple miles apart. All right. Baraga. I gotta figure out how to do a good opener at Sloth, because the boss doesn't exactly... I mean, I guess if I don't get insta-fixated, I can jump on him, but then, like, I'm afraid of hitting our Slub Eater. We don't like to do that if we can help it. I don't know. Like, do I just use courage and just jump on him and start wrecking his shit? Maybe, actually. Unless he picks me to fixate to, and then, like, that's all cooked. And then I'm trolling, Talking around and around. Hammer knock back the slub. Yeah, yeah. Yeet him out to safety and then nuke the sloth. I honestly, I'll play Condi and open on jurisdiction and just push the slub out of the way. My favorite race for Willbender? I mean, I've been a human main since launch, basically, but I don't think I have one. I think I could see Sylvari and I mean, it's probably got to be human. Lore-wise, it's got to be human because they were meant to be Canthan Royal Guards, basically. So it's got to be human. The lore is such that any other race being a Willbender is already a little weird. Though, to be honest, like, some of the Path of Fire, like, Firebrand has a lot of old Nightfall lore built, like, baked into it. So, like, it's weird when other classes are Firebrand, too. Was Thieves super OP in World War I and did nothing to figure out how to exploit solo sloth with it, and ANET fixed it within a week. No, admittedly.
I think you angered it. We'll deal with the slobbering beast while you clear the room.
All along. Wow. Take it back. Oh, I don't know if I took it back. I didn't take it back. Okay.
Bigger. Recovery. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Surprise.
Do a quick little pull as we run out, so we do a little bit of CC. Oh fuck! Conquer Toish. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's no way. Oh, concert. Thank you, concert. That's a lot better. Forgive me. Mid-rotation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time while you're here.
Help. Receive the light. Bigger. Recover. This is getting serious.
I make a pretty good team.
Step back. Yes.
Your mind will betray.
Pull it. Oh god, you're so rude.
Sheer one hello, I'm Alcar Calamo, and welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire UL.
A millionaire UL. Oh god. My god. That was a mistake.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
I can't see anything. I gotta. Oh, I'm dead. Kill him. Kill the boss. Let me rally. Yes, we didn't die. I don't know how much damage we did. 19? Is that good? Not really. Could have been good. Oh my god, it was whiskey. I thought it was Flockhart. Man. Oopsie, he says. No, yeah, that's how I see it. Yeah, that's the look. It's literally a this right here, flip. As soon as you turn it on, it flips the whole thing. So this is how I see it. But I thought it would be a little bit extra fun to flip the whole scene instead of just seeing it flipped like how I see it. But yeah, it flips the whole thing. It flips the whole game. Oh, I turned off bloom and lens flares a minute earlier in the stream. Turn that back on. Give those back. I like those. Does the movement reverse? No, the controls are all still the same. It's really hard. It is so hard to play. I can show you what I mean. The best way to show is with a ground target. So I can show you if we flip it, and now you can see where my ground target sword is. As I put my cursor over here, it's on the other side. So all it does, it doesn't make it so that my whole world is mirrored. Only my visual is mirrored. So all my controls and inputs are still where they would normally be if it wasn't mirrored. It's very, very, so if I press left, my guy goes right. If I press right, my guy goes left. It's very, very hard. It's very hard. That's why it breaks the bar. Every time you use flip, no matter how full the bar is, it breaks. Because it's very, very, very disorienting. What else is hard? Tell me. Your sick new Halo crown? Or Halo badge, I mean? Yeah, it's very hard. Waking up at 4 a.m. on a Monday. I used to work the 4 a.m. shift. I used to work the 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. That was my shift every day. And it was during a point where my relationship with Nungus was probably the worst because we didn't really see each other. She, she was asleep when I left. I got home from work. I'd play Guild Wars for a little bit, and I would run out of energy and fall asleep, and that'd be basically it. I would never get to see her. And then I'd wake up around midnight sometimes and play Guild Wars, or I'd sleep through till 4 and go to work, or... Because she's obviously not up at midnight to 4 a.m., so... Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough point in time. Rough point in time. Moonlight, what's up, dude?
I am the Sun, the bringer of salvation. Over here! Help! And I shall...
Any style points? We were doing Kadim and... Oh, water, thank you, thank you. We were doing Kadim, and even though the screen was inverted and motion focused, I was still able to greatsword leap over a couple of the shockwaves. I think it was either Kadim or it was AH. I don't remember. They've been fucking with me a lot tonight. They've been fucking with me a lot, Moonlight. It's been bad. It's been bad. And we wonder why I don't... Oh, I got 28 here? Oh, that's actually so good. We take those. We take those. And what's up, man? What's good, dude? Oh, here, we can actually do a precast here. Forgot whose chat this was. Wow. Rude. Rude.
Swift and steady.
Elements, I command you to bend to my will.
Slice them apart. Did you see that?
49.9. Yes, that's correct.
Your sacrifice will bring him life.
Take the initiative.
With the event week, might be able to hit 50K. I don't think the event week is going to have any achievement points, but yes, next festival, that's when I think it's slated for. I think we'll get, it really is an unfortunate mechanic to get. It's slated for Festival of the Four Winds. I probably will be, really? Probably Festival of the Four Winds is when I'll be able to get it. I need to be a little bit diligent about the points that I get between now and then. I need to finish the... You remember the last set of weapons in the from the Black Lion tickets? That were one ticket, the Shadow Chevalier weapons. I, for some reason, slept on those weapons and did not buy them in time. So I need about 6 more of them to come in buy orders. Because I don't want to pay 100 gold a piece. That's a fucking insane idea. And I need 4 more Sin Eater weapons. I need a few more Sky Scale weapons, and I need to finish my tier 2 Obsidian armor, the Forge Master. And I need something else. There's something else I might be able to try and finish, but don't down me. There are some other things. Bro, seriously? I'm actually fucking cooked out of my mind over here, and you're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna slip on the ice, bro. Is she avoidable? Oh my god, no. I'm gonna die to poison because of Munchie. 28-7. Bro, imagine if I didn't get mechanics. If I didn't get mechanic... Bro.
That was close.
Look what can happen when reflects work. Amazing. No, I don't care about those weapon chests. I don't care about them. Maybe I should, just in case they ever mistakenly end up in a weapon unlock or something. Speaking of which, I don't know if I mentioned it to you before, but I got really lucky with a weapon or a wardrobe unlock. I got the Sky Scale shortbow from a wardrobe unlock, I think. How insane is that? You're afraid they might add AP? Aren't they buyable though? Can't you purchase them? Or the crystal ones? No, you can't actually, can you? No, you can't. Shit, okay. While my team gets the beginning of Wing 1 set up, I'm gonna hit the intermission scene. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the clips, chat. Give me like, I don't know, like 1 minute.
No respect at all. I don't deserve this. You've had your say and I'll have mine, Flockhart. Sorry with the first place log. First place log? Listen. I require your strongest... I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. Go.
Famalido! That. So, Guardian Trident 3 is pretty unique in that it's like an AoE damage spell that has 10 max targets. This is my favorite situation to use it in because... That's why. No, because when he spawns all the little dinkuses...
However, one such ascended ring is named after a particular phenomenon that has plagued a certain group of video gamers. What is it?
It's the red... The phenomenon is the ring of red... red ring of death, but the ring is called the Ring of Red Death. And it's about people's Xbox 360s bricking, basically. Yeah, there's a fucking... tongue twister for you. I could get over because like, oh, Rike, wow, I just fucking whipped myself in the eye with my fucking hoodie string.
Do 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 ba 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 jub 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 do 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 ba 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 jub jub jub.
I agree, and I'm glad you were able to word it so succinctly and get your point across effectively. Sharky the Wise, more like. Change it to I'm so wise. Now that's a guy who really thinks before he speaks, okay? I'm impressed. Get. Okay, I'm here, I'm ready. I'm here, I'm ready. I'm back, chat. I'm back with yous. I probably should not have readied up when I'm literally a mile away from the fight. Dumb. Dumbo.
Sabbatha is ruthless, and her defenses are like
I
nothing I've seen
know it won't last. Okay. Monsters gone. If Munchie's not here, that could have been a really juicy Matthias, actually. What did this turn out? 28-2. Okay. If we didn't, I literally got 3 hot spots. Imagine I didn't get any mechanics. We'd have been over 30 for sure, dude. That would have been cool as hell. Man. Also, why does it say 28-7 if I only did 28-2? The fuck? Well, BGM request. Oh, okay. Don't hate this request at all. I feel like I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I still feel like I've heard this before. Is this human music? Yeah. This is beep beep boop beep boop.
Untouchable.
Well, it is Chrono Trigger. Apparently. Okay, that was actually quite a good first phase for me. I think if I stop fucking around with Baraga, I think we have a better time.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I think we have a bit of a better time.
You're seeing
As an undercover Martian, Marzian. No, don't take him away. Yes, keep him here in the middle. Keep him here so that he may absorb the powers of the Baraga. Okay. That was really kind of funny. But I can't use the step back now because it'll put me out in Narnia. Da-da-da-da-da, fucking scum. Huh. Oh. No, I got red! Heal me, please! Touch my body! Actually, won't that pull him over here? Faster, maybe? I don't know. I'll put Binding Blade in him and just help as much as I can. It's not very much. Oh, the lifesteal's helping too a little bit. 50 gold for 100? Oh my god, bro. I'll puke. I'll puke my guts literally out of my body if that happens. Ugh. Step over. Okay, tricky thing here is that I have, in fact, messed up and I don't have any more shadow steps. So we don't love that for us. Okay, 25-8 was pretty good for me. But I don't think it's... Oh, that's... Oh, shit, that's right behind top. Goddamn. Thoughts on Guardian Spear? Initially, I said I wasn't that excited for it. However... Initially, I said I wasn't, like, all that excited for it. However... Loot Stick returns. So I'm very excited about that. And they mentioned something about Guardian being able to do damage with it as well, which we'll wait and see. But you know, anything that gives us a little more freedom, another way to do damage, like I'm into that. So got over 44. Jesus, bro, the Bukinis are gonna break it. Maybe I should keep my 4,000 Ultimate Edition gems and sell them when the gems spike, and I should make gold off of it instead of gem store stuff. Let's play power, I think, for Gorse. No? Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Well, how much time is on my writ? I only have 6 minutes on my writ. I need another... Oh, I can use this and get some utility boys out. We can get some utility boys out. That's fine. Utility boys. Do I have buns on this character? I don't have any buns, do I? Fuck, man. I actually was gonna bun. Yeah. You talk what?
She liked House.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, I should put on a kid's show because she's actually watching it. I put on something for her. She starts. She likes House.
Arya watching House? Fine. Nungus puts on a kid's show? She's upset.
Literally for like an hour, she sat here or more watching House. Torment, pain. I just switched this and now she's starting to holler.
Deactivating projector.
Bring him to justice.
Swirl like sand.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
This is kind of a sad song for this. Oh, God. I forgot to put on my heal.
Switching to hollow mode.
Back to work. Moonlight, thank you for hanging out, pal. I appreciate you so much. All right, and now I'll precast Barrage here because we'll be able to have our tempo and our symbol up. So we'll precast it here. And maybe it'll hit other things, and that'll be cool, but... Let's do burning at all? No, okay. That Untamed is pumping? Yeah, Munchie is a monster. Munchie is a monster Untamed. Okay, so much for precasting it, I guess. Oh my god, please target the fucking boss. I'm so embarrassing. Oh, his dagger is so small as well.
Rise and serve. I'm neither here nor there. Health, vigor, recovery.
Yeah, Munchie is gross on the Untamed.
Agony, torment, pain.
Munchie is wildly good on the Untamed.
Nice and lethal.
Natural barrier.
Boys, please. Oh my god.
Health, illusion all along. Vigor, recovery.
At least 2 DPS. That's technically correct. Step back, hit the heal now. There we go, so we don't make that mistake again and lose our writ uptime, bro. Embarrassing. Oh, I ran out! Oh, I ran out of my fucking heal! Ah! Vruna Dedge! Yeah, we almost killed it anyway. Ghostly? No. What were we shooting for there on Gorse? 23? That's probably about 23. It probably wouldn't be much higher than that. How's Untamed even that good? It just is. It's just kind of gross. It has a lot of powerful, hard-hitting skills. And being... What else makes it strong? There's other stuff that makes it strong too, but I'm not sure exactly what.
Sharper still.
How was that? 20.7. Meh. Having truly fast split phases is how you get better logs at Gorse. Like Uncleansable Condi. Yeah, kind of. It's sort of free damage, but also like the F abilities that you can tame in and get. It's pretty strong. I'm a functional Untamed. I use the term functional from time to time. I think Untamed is one where it applies. What? Oh, good. Nungus is getting giggles out of the baby girl right now. A little early, arguably. She's not 12 weeks till about 5.5 hours from right now, something like that. Is that right? Hold on. I don't know. Some number of hours from now. 5 hours and change from now.
We're up here. Help us.
Armored up.
Now I want whiskey. Get it. You can have it if you want. I'll give you permission. Maybe you'll stop calling me gross if you're drunk. Dabbled in Ranger for switching to Rev. Not much that can beat Herald in usefulness. Herald is so... It's so simple. It's so smooth. Like, I want to say brain dead, but that sounds negative. And it's not meant to be negative. The fact that you can kind of just AFK and still be super useful and helpful is sort of sick, if you ask me. You know?
Prepare the cages. We've got some visitors.
And borrow. Boon Fountain, yes. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna get bombed every fucking time on power, dude. It's gonna suck. Mm-hmm.
I'm neither here nor there. Rise and serve.
That was a little bit risky to lunge into her like that, but... Oh, right, my utility. That could not have gotten a better timing right after she phased. We could not have had that timer run out at a better time. At a better time. Whiskey, thank you for the follow, man. I hope you have a good time while you've been here.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Sorry. I was animation locked. Hope you brought enough for the whole squad. Not sure why that got an evil laugh, but there you go.
I got some giggles. I'm so happy.
Good, baby.
I was doing something very similar to what you were doing.
Oh! I almost yeeted off the world.
Your mind will projector activate.
69,811.
I can lead you.
Hurts, doesn't it? Help.
I'm gonna hit that bomb. Okay, I got it. But you didn't know I was capable of doing mechanics. Did you, chat? That's my secret. Pop back in. Oh, that's actually kind of a sick use for flash combo. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. You can't even pretend it wasn't cool because it was kind of cool. So I need 10 followers to hit 1,900. That's pretty sick. Be hitting 2K in no time. Especially if I keep getting these big streams. Like, you guys, a lot of you guys are in here. I really appreciate you guys. Actually, let's wait on the Shadow Step till Carta is dead. Then step over the Shockwave and then make sure she gets the Patha. Stand and fight. Step back. Yes, I didn't get it. Ooh. Bully. What did I do? Why am I bully? Bro, I fucking dodged out too late. That's funny. Nice, over 30k total, which is probably nothing because that includes the bosses, but not bad. Is that better than 22? Probably, right? Maybe? The rest are like basically 90% or so. Yeah, do you need me to? I can for a second. Were you giggling for your mama, little babe? Little babe? Look at this girl. I love you. What doing, little? I'm gonna actually stick around in the squad for. Oh, I got a mini. You okay? I'm gonna tell you a secret, and I want to still be friends afterwards. But your breath smells like baby formula. What'd you think of that? You guys even see her? Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can.
Tier 10 Aria is kinda like a mini IRL.
Not yet. Once she can walk around on her own and follows us around like a shadow, yeah, then she'll be a mini. She can't follow us around just yet. Oh. I pressed I to pull up my inventory in my game, and it went to I for intermission scene. That's funny. I didn't know that did that. Some don't follow either, they just teleport. I mean, I have to literally carry her. That's salvage, that's salvage. Jealous is salvage. Trosa's is kind of junk, though.
This is most remarkable.
Couple ectos here and there. What? All right, let's see. Arborstone. Is her DPS that bad? I mean, right now it probably is, yeah. I could probably set her up on the Core Guard auto attack build and tell her, just don't touch anything, and you'll do damage. Oh, look, we can also do this. We've got an equipment template now for Night Sigil. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Do they even know she's just standing right now?
No, they have no idea she's standing. I could stand her up in front of you guys if you want. She's going to be standing on my desk.
She's fully standing.
She's standing.
At 12 weeks old.
I'm helping her balance. She's just standing. You can see my hands. I'm not holding her up. She's just standing. She needs help balancing, but the strength is there.
At 12 weeks.
Not even quite 12 weeks. Couple hours.
Yeah.
You doing great, love? Yeah, she's been doing this for a couple weeks anyway. Go see her mama. Micro, if that clip ends up on TikTok, I will send you some gold, buddy. Let me take a look at it. I'll determine right now. Oh. Sounds worse when you cut it out of context like that. No, Munchie is a monster. Oh, I barely even did any better. 23? How did you get 29? The fuck? Oh, I dodged. Sick. So, since I can probably only use one barrage, do you guys think it would be worth it to just wait until I have full cruelty stacks and can precast it? Or should I try to get it off in the beginning and then hope... What's the time on this? 7:55? That's definitely enough time for another barrage. That's definitely enough time for another barrage. So maybe we will do an early one and then try to get one off on Suwon too. Not sure I love... I wonder if there's... I thought about getting an orange poly to make this color, but like that makes me want to put it on the Condi set. And this is, I guess, Mystic would probably be good for this, but I'm not spending that much gold on a character and a equipment template I barely play. So like, what else is there? You know, that's kind of lightning-y. Maybe that's like light yellow. I feel like there isn't really anything, is there? Queen Bee, maybe. Aurelium would be great here, but that's sort of gold too. And so like the first is, this is orange. So this would maybe be good for the orange poly, or maybe not. And then purple for power willbender. Orange is Condi, whatever. I played whatever. Then 3 is blue for power core guard. And then 4 is going to be like light yellow. We don't really have a good backpack either. I based the first 3 off Zephyrite backpack. What else do we have? The colors don't look bad there, but it doesn't really fit the theme. I thought about doing this too. What do we think of that? Nah, I don't like that anymore.
I don't care.
Okay, dude. This is HTCM, but on, this is HTCM, but emboldened. If I did it green, I could maybe do one of these or something. Or maybe we could do, I don't know, man. It's just hard to get good looking back pieces on Char. That's why I like the smaller the better. That's why I liked the small Zephyrite backpacks on him. This isn't bad, but my other Char also wears that. Although she should probably wear this, honestly. There's some fucking elements there. Won't give you additional weekly rewards. That's correct. This is just normal mode for our weekly clear. But Harvest Temple CM is really tough. I mean, it's not like tough, but our group is not consistent enough to clear it every week. You know, to go at it every week and clear it within a couple pulls. Some people do. Some groups do. I am not in one of those groups. Can we get those spirit threads? Oh, no. Yeah, it's the same chest. It's the same chest. Did you already clear it today, Sir Fan?
The cycle ends.
If you already cleared it today, then you're sort of beat till next Monday.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
We are space.
Okay,
There,
nice, okay.
it's been purified. Break it to send it back.
Aren't you tired?
We'll just get one out right now.
I make a pretty good team.
We'll just get one now.
Set you free.
Wear 'em down.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Now we swap and we start throwing shit at the ads to try to get credit for them as much as we can. Hey, Speedy, what's up? How do I gain access to a higher tier fractal? You need to get within 5 levels of your next tier. So to get to level 2, you got to get your fractal level to level 20. You don't necessarily have to beat fractal 20 if it's giving you a hard time, but you have to get your personal level up that high. If that makes, hopefully that makes sense. You got to be sort of close. Look at this dead guy. I'll help you a little bit and then I'm leaving. Do they understand that? Okay, I'll explain after this fight. I'll show you what I'm talking about, okay? Just let me get through this really quick, and then I will take you directly to fractals, and I'll show you what I'm saying. I don't think I have an alt account that doesn't have max level fractal, but I will show you. I will show you anyway.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Face the consequences.
Yeah, there's a personal fractal level that's attached to your account, and you can't look at the... What's it say right now? What level is it at right now?
Ignite. Inflame.
Shit, I don't think I got that step back. It's a little tragic. Nice.
Another corrupted
This is a sad
orb.
song. Skip this.
You know what to do.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
This'll do. Oh, I'm getting touched by the bees. Blink over here, touch this. Yes. Normal mode bees are safe to touch. I know, but it's not a good habit to be in. I hope we can agree on that. Fuck, I tried to use Binding Blade to get credit from that kicker over there, and we just didn't quite pull it off. Okay, I was just saying every circle, so there goes all my stacks. It's okay, we rally though. It's okay, we rally. So you're at level 2 right now. It means your personal fractal level needs to get to 45 before you can look at tier 3s. Before you can, basically, you can kind of see past level 50. It might actually be one more than that. It might even be 46. I'm not sure. It's been a long time for me. And it's only because of my alt account that I ever had to deal with that stuff, so I really don't know. Okay. I'm gonna get feared off the edge. Yep, sure did. It's okay. We'll rally off the giant. You could party with somebody if you have friends that are higher ranked than that. But for you to look at the LFG when you're by yourself, you've got to be within 5 levels in your personal level of the next tier. So I think I could find the wiki article probably explains it a little better than I'm explaining it mid-fight. So I can try and find that for you if you'd like as well. Because it is a little convoluted, admittedly. You're not, you know, the first person to be confused by that. It is a little tricky. A little needlessly so, I would argue. There we go. That was a good shadow step. Step back. There we go. Oh, we got a fucking phase. No, you're okay. It's not that important a boss, honestly. It's a little spoilery too. So if I'm distracting you and talking through it, you won't get as spoiled by what's going on. Though then again, if you don't know what you're looking at, it's a little, I don't know, it's not exactly clear what's going on. So maybe it's fine. There we go. It is a really messy boss. It's funny because, like, on normal mode, it's one of the messiest bosses that you can even participate. Okay. Now it's even messier when we can't see what's going on. There we go. How'd we do? I got out of combat, I think. Oh, no, I'm red. That's why. Now you don't have to feel bad about distracting them, bruh. Not too bad. Not great either, though. I'm going to turn that off for now. Can I make it brighter? Yeah, imagine. I'm going to turn it off for now so I can show Speedy what I'm talking about. I probably shouldn't. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't normally show you this on my char, but if you go to fractals, when you walk up to the door, you can see your personal fractal level right here. In order to see tier 3, you've got to be able to, I think, 45 or 46. So that means in order to grow your personal level, fuck, tell me he got an ad. I'm gonna cry, dude. Fuck. All right, I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on. I know, I'm sorry. Fucking hell. It's like the worst timing. It's always when somebody has a question. Sucks, man. Sucks, man. I want to get the right colors for this so that when I'm inverted, I can put a particular equipment or like die set on and still see it as it should be. Like, I guess I would just pick these colors, right? Just black and What's the opposite of blue? Or gold, I mean, get blue? Your ads are all done already? Holy shit, Speedy, you're the fastest ads in America. Damn. I think it's different how long people get ads based on how long they've been here. We're getting yanked. I'll BRB. Now let's see if he gets a good ending.
You saw Kiona over there?
Doesn't sound like a good ending at all. Gotta leave for work. Ven, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Take it easy. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you. No good ending for Mr. Sad. Unluckers. All right, let me show you these fractals, Speedy. I'm really sorry. People always get ads like when they're asking questions. It's the worst. It's the worst, man. All right, let me turn off the inversion really quick. So when you walk up to the fractal portal, you see your personal fractal level. If you're at 43, you're going to be somewhere in here. So this is the highest level. Okay.
Cheer 1.
So this is the highest level fractal you can see right now. Is this 43? In order to grow your personal fractal level, you have to do 43 or higher. Every fractal at 43 or higher that you do will grow your personal level a little bit by 1 each, actually. So in order to be able to see tier 3, you have to get to 45. It might be 46. It's 45 or 46. So you only have to do a couple. Let me see if I can find the wiki article about it. And see if there's something we can... let's see. Fractals. Tiers. No. Hold on a second. It's in here somewhere. Somewhere in here it talks about LFG. It's right here. It's in here somewhere. Yeah. The 4 fractal ranges that are listed in the Looking for Group tool. For new characters, all of these skill ranges are locked. The first skill range, called Initiate Scales 1 to 25, will unlock when a character reaches level 80. Higher group scale ranges will unlock when an account's personal fractal level nears the upper boundary for that group. For example, this is literally your situation, Speedy. The ability to search in the 51 to 75 range unlocks when an account's personal fractal level is 46. More details can be found in the Looking for Group. So here is, that's in the difficulty scale part, right? Yeah. So here is the article on that if you want to read that. And then also in Looking for Group, it's going to be in here as well, is going to explain everything. If anything, Swoos, if anything, Ven scammed himself because I'm clearly trying to explain something to somebody and help out, and he wants to spam the TTS for a penny. Like, no, that's on him. He should have known better. If it was like 1,000 bits, I would have felt a little bad, or maybe I'd even re-queue it after I explained, but like, no. Like, it's sort of trolling when I'm trying to help somebody out. If I'm doing anything else, it's fine, but time and a place kind of thing, you know? Time and place kind of thing. There we go. Well, here, I'll leave the inversion on for a couple more minutes while we hang around. Put this away. There's exotic, right? Yeah, 200. Yeah. Maybe we can, I probably can't do, actually, let's see if there's any. No. I was hoping there might be a private convergence. Yeah, there's apparently some patch or another tomorrow. It'll probably bring bikinis, to be honest, because we don't have any more Tuesdays in late June, do we? We don't have any left, so it's got to be tomorrow that bikinis come out. That, or they're going to be rude and make us wait all the way till the very end of June and just update the gem store on a random ass, like, you know, Thursday or whatever. Well, let's see. What else do we have to do here? Bikini masker. No, bro, that's... No. None of that. Is it balance patch tomorrow? I don't even know, buddy. Is it tomorrow? I ain't been paying too much attention to that. Wait, what do we still need? We need convergences, obviously. We need events in Nios we could go work on, and we need world bosses. Oh, man. Is it? No shit. Okay. Let's go back to Nios, and that probably adds up to close to 5 minutes for... Probably close to 5 minutes total for the inverted shader. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't look at the map when it's foggy. This is magic. This is fog of war. You can't look at the map. That's what this fog is. I gotta do rifts too. I was hoping I could find a T3 group because I don't think I really need much more essence. I have so many nuggets and so many convergence choice chests that even if I needed a bunch of T1, like I probably have enough, honestly.
Oh, good. You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural.
So I just feel like, oh, Myros. Is somebody doing Myros? It does not look like anyone's doing Myros. Nias doesn't have a son? I don't know.
A kind of warning. Hear bed dragons, type of warning. Tilda two cats yelling.
I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. I don't think we can get this one in 1 minute. Nah, there's no way we can kill enough in 40 seconds. We'll just leave and look for another one. Oh, that's not even the right one. This is the event. I was doing the wrong event. Oh, well. Still, the point remains. We can't do it in that short a time, unfortunately. How many more do I need? We're on 10 Nios events? Yeah, a few more Nios events. Gotta find... I would really like, again, private convergence would be sick to pop up right now if someone was doing some CM convergences. That'd be dope. But if not... The public... I probably won't still be live when the public one starts, unless we suddenly get like a giant raid and I have like 100 people to entertain. Then maybe I'd consider going later, but right now I'm looking like probably ending in about 50 minutes or so. Pervert. Someone said that in map chat earlier, and I said, pervert sounds like a fart noise. Pervert? You know? Hang on. Let me first of all get up here. And then we're going to use Bloodstone magic to just turbo past all of this. All of these obstructions, these obstacles. And then I'm going to remove this from my playlist. Not that I don't like it, but it just doesn't fit when we're on stream. You know? It just doesn't fit when we're on stream. What's up, Hexen? I gotta actually check that because, like, it's not... I mean, initially I didn't want it to... Wow, massive raid. I'm already still going for another 45 or 50. Yo, if that event succeeded, fuck yeah, let's go! Still have so much left to learn about. Undeniable mistakes. Bloodstone magic skills are actually cheating, and I don't care. I don't care. What are you fucking doing? It's so weird you can... I did that to Keo one night because I was testing something with my outgoing raid stuff. And it's so weird you can raid from offline with just yourself, with just your own self as your only viewer. But I was messing with something and it was actually really embarrassing. Because I'm just like, oh, you know, I just have to pick somebody who's live and I just wanted to like test the trigger of sending an outgoing raid. And I didn't expect it to actually send. Like, really? So embarrassing. I mean, it's funny when you do it like that, when Hexen's doing it on purpose, obviously. Better things to do. This song was on blast on my way to my sister's wedding. I mean, I went. I didn't want to. Ooh, I'm about to use that too early. No, I guess we're okay, actually.
Eat my dust.
Probably be better on Willbender, actually, because we'd have more movement speed when we're not gliding or... Well, yeah, gliding.
My
There we go. And now I can go get credit for something else. Ideally. Bro, please, I hate the sky scale. Jesus Christ. So annoying. Ian's doing their weekly riffs. I don't need to do my weekly riffs. I mean, actually, if she does the tier 3s. If she does the tier 3s, actually. Ooh, yes. Yes, let's go. Better things to do. I got my motivations on my Revenant. What is this even doing? Is it profitable? It can be. It can be. If you get lucky with drops, it can be. If you get a lot of, like, unstable motivations, it can be very profitable. Just pour it straight to Ian, actually. So tier 3 yet? When tier 3s? Wants to buy tier 3s, please, if you please. What am I going to do with that last slot? I feel like I had an idea. I could do anything. I could put the... I don't want to put another convenience pass in there because I just don't think... I've got, like, the Lion's Pride thing, and, like, it doesn't help you get anywhere faster, you know? Like, I have the Lily of the Elon because I can just bang to Alona. But I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like that's the play, you know? I've got revive orbs in there already, brother. They're right here. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. I have to think and look around about whatever I need it. I know. They're in there. They're in there for me to use. We got a lot for a reason. And that reason is Black Lion keys, mostly, actually. Know that you won't run away. Inside me that feels breathing in sulfur. Leon is over Mistlock. It depends on what you're doing. If you need to get to Kantha for some, or excuse me, to Ilona for some reason, then yeah, sure. If you need to get to Fractals, on the other hand, no. Then, no. Sure, seal it.
One challenge down.
And see these weeklies too. Like there's no way I don't have enough. Just even from like doing any riffs at all, we get these fucking things, these extractions. You know? This lock reminds me of Azura. Azura reminds me of Power Rangers. It is mostly Azura running it in there. I will give you that actually. That's actually a reasonable thing to point out. It seems to be mostly true. That seems reasonable. What if they're doing... Are they doing... Is it 5 per week? Are they doing 3 tier 1s and in one of each of the others? Or is it 3, 2, and 1? Or 4, 2, 1, and 1? Or...
Another.
So just wait and see. We'll just wait and see. And maybe we'll get our first sky scale drop from a tier 1. It'll probably be a repeat, too. If we get a sky scale up tonight, it'll probably be a repeat. It'll be one I already have. Yo, Risen. Oh, I must have done this. When did I do Risen? Or Awakened? Where was I doing any of that shit? Huh? Yeah, boom, 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 boom. in the Risen raid.
Dragon and
Thank you.
hero together.
I thought Harvest Temple, but that's all void stuff, I thought.
Better than moon loot.
What do we have on here? XP? We have World v World track. Jesus Christ, okay. Tier 2 time. Maybe they also count as Risen. That'd be strange. Maybe though. Maybe the void that our counterparts are Risen. Maybe those are. I don't like the stuff title, how that looks actually. Oh, I see it over there. Okay. I don't really want a waypoint, but I don't want to miss it either, so let's just go. Oh, I fucking flew right by it, idiot. Pay attention. Oh, this is tier 3. Rare motivation placed. See, this is Herald. We just hang out. Oh, I didn't mean to switch there. Whatever, we can CC some more. And we can hit impossible odds and do still pump quickness at least, even if we're not pumping any of the other boons. So we can get back to Dragon. Until we can get back to Dragon. It's a shame AFK boons would be better than Loot Stick. Yeah, for open world, and that's fine. But for like World v World, I'm gonna enjoy Loot Stick more. Oh, I have to run Hammer though. Can I leave Longbow for Loot Stick? We don't pass up Hammer, because what if we can yeet somebody off a cliff? We can't do that. Ouchie. Alright, let's see if there's a sky scale weapon in one of these bad boys. Nope. Unlockers. Maybe this one? No. Oh. Use that. I don't know if that hammer would work on anything much bigger than like Lego bricks, to be honest. There would be no launching. There would be no launching anybody off any cliffs. Why would you even say that? Like, you leave me nothing. If Power Renegade's getting a buff, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, hit the Risen too, so we can get credit for stuff. It needs a full rework. Oh no. I don't know anything about Renegade. I don't know anything about it. I don't think, has this character ever equipped Vindicator? Or Greatsword? I think I equipped Greatsword on stream just so these would unlock. I have no idea what they do. Damage from what I understand, but I don't know otherwise.
You will obey. I found a new way to win. Outstanding.
Renegade, he corrects himself. Eggman, what's up, dude?
Better than moon. Feels nice.
Did I place it already? Place it. What's wrong with it? Its damage is bad? See, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Wait, did I do my riffs already? Am I embarrassing myself? Oh my god, I did my riffs already. That's so embarrassing. Well, whatever. We get to play a little bit with Ian just to say so. Facet Torpedo, do I need to repurchase all 4 splinters for every new weapon? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have to repurchase them all for each variant. It is very expensive. It's rough. is very rough, Eggman. It's very expensive. Some like 300,000 research or more. I don't know. It's very expensive. It's not meant to be an easy title. Alright, I think we will leave it there because I don't need the rifts any. I thought I needed them, but that's fine. We get some essence this way, I guess. Deposit. Some rarities. So what do we do? Bought the cheap ones, so I thought it was a one-time thing and the repeatable part was different. It's not, brother. You gotta, every variant you want, you gotta pay some more. Pay some more for. Can we get the Scepter of War to bury the pale tree? Jesus. Time for some last minute. If you can get 10 people together, I'll go.
Can you let the girls in?
Yeah. One sec, gotta get my dogs. You also left that light on. Okay. Don't even know 10 people? Bro, I can't even count to 10. Why do you think I need you to do it?
Strong.
Pull them all together. We'll definitely have time for this one. What do we got? 11 now? We need 4 more Nios events. We could probably try and get a world boss or 2 in. I can check again and see if there's any convergences. Shit. When did I do my rifts, by the way? Does anybody know? Did I do them off stream? I might have. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to have to do it. This is only my 5th completion, so I'm going to have to do rifts 4 more times off after this. So, I mean, it's sort of fine. We'll have plenty of time for rifting. The rifting will continue until morale improves. Ooh, blackout meta. Yeah, true. I kind of hope I get another mount thing if I bother to get to it. I may not actually get to it. But that's where the mount energy boost tier 3 thing drops from, is blackout. Or the, you know, the upgrade component to make it level 3. Because I'm not paying for it. But I think I only got 1 drop. And of course we put on the main character for the level 3 mount energy boost. All right, 3 more. What if flock led strikes? Would it be which strikes? EOD 4 easy mode, normal mode, or EOD 5 even? Oh no, I don't want to do Harvest Temple again, but whatever. If I gotta do what I gotta do, fucking thing. Or are we talking like CMs again, or are you talking IBS 5? I could probably be talking to IBS 5. IBS 5 doesn't sound bad. I don't want to do that event. It takes too long. Oh my god, all of them? Dude. Normal modes? Actually, normal modes? Gonna give up? Yeah, that's my thing, Eggman, is like, there's no achievement points for it. It's incredibly expensive. And like, I could even, the research notes is one thing. The fucking, the main thing that turns me off of it, because on the one, like, there's some pros and cons, right? Like, there is some good in that, like, I'd have stuff to do for a long time. I'd have goals in game, you know, to do on stream. You know, I'd have things to do. I'd have really sick fashion, no matter what theme any of my characters had, and no matter what weapons they use. But what puts me off of it is how much research notes you need, and the fact that you need all 16 of the base Gen 3 legendaries. And I'm not spending that much gold for 0 points. And yeah, the AP is only for your first completion. So basically you get max AP from your first variant of each kind.
Nice. Very
So there's only, it's 10 points for the Zaitan, any, you know, one Zaitan variant, 10 points for one Mordremoth variant, etc. And of course, obviously, those have been done for a very long time. For a very long time. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. And you get to have one, at least one variant if you like them. I actually was, that I would do. You get to have, you get a fancy title. Yeah, a fancy title that nobody will notice. Now that there's colored titles in the game, nobody will notice or care about your, it's a cool title, I'll give you, and not to mention, like, you know, tell me that title doesn't fit this guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me show you, Eggman. Let me show you, pal. Let me show you. Wrong expansion. So if you go through and look at, what are they? Yeah, see? It's just 10 points. I actually did it an extra time because there was once upon a time that I was maybe going to go for it just to have something to do, and I spent hundreds of gold and just didn't want to do it. But the way it works is you get 1 point for the first 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it says repeatable +1, but it's not technically. I'm at it caps at 10. And so, excuse me. And so the first 6 of these give 1 point. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the last one gives 4 points. So it's 6 + 4 is your 10. You get enough for 1, or you get points from it for the first time. Every time after that, you don't get any points anymore. So we got the 10 for the crystal, 10 for the fire, 10 for life, 10 for persuasion, 10 for plant, 10 for shadows. I did them all twice. So I could have 2 variant. I actually still have a lot of the I haven't chosen variants basically. No, the UI does not make it clear. That's true. You're not wrong, pal.
You can never have too much treasure.
The UI does not make it clear, but you get 1 point. I can maybe show you on the wiki, or if you look it up on the wiki. The first 6 objectives give you 1 point, and then the final objective gives you 4. So it's repeatable. It being repeatable and giving +1 AP are sort of distinct from each other. Those are sort of separate traits of the achievement in this case. There's actually, can I show you something that's even worse, Eggman? If you go back, was it this one? Yeah, so this one, you get 1 point per tier up. Okay? So, but it also only tiers up at 1 and 20. So the first one you did, you got a point, and then you did 19 more and you got another point, and it would start over. Then you did 1, you get another point. You do 19 more, you'd get a 4th point, and it would start over. What the fuck is that? That's not even the worst one, I don't think. Hold on. Maybe it is the worst one. Or maybe it's a Halloween one I was thinking of. Hold on, let me look. Let me look real quick. One of these was really dumb. Maybe that's not. Maybe, where the fuck was it? Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that must have been it. That must have been it, where you did the jumping puzzle a dumb amount of times. Oh, wait. No, okay. All right, I thought I may have had filters on somehow. I'm sure there's others that are dumb. I'm sure there are others that were just as dumb, if not more dumb. But that was one of them. I'm glad I found that first one so fast, but because that is one of the really dumb ones. But I thought there were more. All right, maybe there weren't. Like, I thought there were repeats for... I thought there were repeats for the, This is the one that comes back. What's the other mini game that, where you play as the zombies mini game almost? Oh well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But anyway, there were some dumb ones at the start of Cantha 2 that didn't quite complete correctly. So that was something. I don't want to do that event again. Yeah, the mini game. Yeah. Where you like if you're on the survivor team, you have to like scavenge shit and like try to hide. Or if you get converted to the Mad King's court, you have like the Mad King says abilities and like the axe in your hand and stuff. I thought I had to play that a lot of times, but I guess it wasn't the same repeatable type of achievement. I could have swore they were though. Maybe I'm confused. I mean, it's been a long time. I've been achieving for a long fucking time. This was the first Halloween. This was 2012. Any more points? Pre-wilds, just festivals. Yeah, I should hit 50K. If I'm deliberate and I am careful, I should be able to hit exactly 50K for that money shot screenshot with the Festival of the Four Winds annual. Assuming they don't somehow lock it behind earning extra points by mistake or something, which I don't even know how they would do that. Even the Dragon Bash had new AP, but it had Dragon Bash had some new AP, but it wasn't anything I had to do in order to get the annual done. It had the Salt Spray Dragon in the holograms. Don't you? What do you need to get 49,950? I need to get, let me finish this event. I need to finish my suffused armor, my Eternal Forge Master, which is 15 points. There's the most recent single ticket set, the Shadow Chevalier skins, because I slept on them like an idiot. Let me show you. We need to get this done. So we're at 23 right now. We need to get, not this done, but this done. This is 15 points. So that'd put us at 38. We need to get the Sky Scale weapons. That's 6 points. So that has put us at 44. We need to get the Sin Eater weapons, which would be 3 more points. So that puts us at 47. And then we need the Shadow Chevalier skins, which is 3 more for the whole set. And that would put us right at 49,950. There's probably other ways I could go about getting to it, but it would involve me either... I would either need to win at least 15 tournament matches to get this +5. I would need to finish the new Fractal 23 more times, which I could do it. I could grind it out. You know, I could just camp LFG. Yeah, they were for the tickets. They're one of the Black Lion collections for tickets, but I just slept on them because I'm stupid. And so I made sure not to do that again, and I've got all the Chromatic Assassin ones. 23 Lonely Towers sounds like misery. Yeah, I've done it twice. And once legit, so... yeah, so I either need to do, those things, or I need to get, I could get the, I'm pretty confident, I really truly am confident I could get the Despair Dodge achievement on Willbender if I just got to try another time or two. I'm very confident I could do it, because I almost got it when I got my normal CM kill. Oh, the only thing I did wrong is I died. Because I'm dumb and bad at the game. And then EOS, I know I probably could practice it and I could prog it and I have the skill to get it. I don't have the time. I have a 12-week-old. I don't have the time. I can't devote time to this right now. Eventually, someday, yes, I would really like to. And is someone running a Convergence CM? That must be Shadow. That has to be Shadow's Creed, right? This guy. 49.8. Is this him? He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I've bumped into him a bunch of times over the years. He's a good dude. He's been hosting them. He actually messaged me sometimes. He'll message me and say, hey, I'm doing Convergence CM. Because I still needed Umbriel last time I ran with him, but I was able to get it with, who did run him that I got it with? I don't even remember. Who's racing me to 50? Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon is racing us. I can show you. Oh, Leia's group. Yes, Flockheart. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, look, Shadow Moon's not even going to get the nice, clean 50K, bro. He screwed it up. You fucking goofed it, brother. Oh, Ale fucked it up too, bro. I'm going to have only 6 screenshot. You guys fucking overdid it. It's like Price is Right. You guys went over. So those two, I'll probably be at, I mean, obviously I'll be probably world third at the latest. I would love to be world first, but it's not going to be by a lot. It's going to be probably, we'll all hit it the same day, I would say. I just need to, and then I can work on my tournament wins, any other achievements that come out with, any other achievements that come out with, 4 wins, and then, you know, tournament win, like I said, tournament wins, you know, fractal shit, but getting my suffusion done is going to be priority number 1. I think once this is done, I can maybe turn my attention to, well, actually, yeah, once this is done, I'm going to turn my attention immediately to sky scale weapons, and I'm going to farm rifts or whatever I need to do and pay the ecto price to just get these out of the way. Just get them done, get these points done, feel great. I could go buy the Sand Eater right now if I wanted to. The only thing I hesitate is it's like, I think it's 90 gold total. If I were to go buy all of it's like, yeah, I can afford it. And like, I don't know, man, I'm just waiting and praying. Like maybe I'll get another drop. Maybe I'll get one of the 2-handed drops and save 30 gold. Like, I don't know. Just tell a stack. I don't have that many Ecto anymore, Flockhart. And besides, I need the Ecto I do get because let me show you. There's no events here right now anyway. Let me show you. I'm losing viewers because so many of the player base doesn't give a shit about achievement points, but let me show you, Flockhart, what exactly I'm working with here. You got 2 ascending weapons and 1 strike? Oh my god. Absolutely. I mean, I can't complain. I've had lucky moments. I got 2 Everbloom drops in the month of May, in the calendar month of May. So I have been very lucky. What do we got in here? Probably take the medium, right? Surely we take the medium, crafty boy. And I got 2 left of this, but I don't care. I'm done with the stuff, so we're good. Okay, so to get a 1-handed sky scale weapon skin, we need 2 amalgamated crypt assassins. To get a 2-handed, we need 4. So these amalgamated crypt assassins, if you're unfamiliar, these cost ecto. So I need a bunch of ecto. So it's 100 ecto for a 1-hander and 200 ecto for a 2-hander. You better not be sending me shit, brother. I love you and I appreciate you. Don't fucking send me shit. I literally don't. Oh, God. I literally warned you. This is from my alt. He doesn't need them anymore. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Micro. What a pal. What's an ecto cost right now? How much would I pay for an ecto? Hang on. I'll give you 35 for it, I guess. That's probably, you could probably get a little bit more than that. I can say I contributed. I purchased it. Finished my first armor set. Nice, Eggman. I didn't ask for anything. By the way, I'm putting my buy orders up like anybody else. Give me a break here. Buying. Let's see how we're looking here. 69,088, still my top bid. 65,010, still my top bid. 932. Like, why would you do this? No one's going to sell it to you sooner. They're not waiting for the price to go up. Or they're trying to just scare me away from it. Psych. 65,025. Oh, it's probably the same guy. It's probably, it could be Shadow Moon even. What if you buy those skins from me? I'm open to that, Hexen, except I don't want you to waste your tickets. Because fundamentally, like, I could do that, I guess, if you really want. But because they cost 2 tickets each now, you're sort of scamming yourself a little bit. What if the tickets are already spent? Well, that's different, I suppose. That's a little bit different, I suppose. But if you have the tickets, I know you have a lot of tickets, but I thought about asking you, honestly. I thought about DMing you on Discord and be like, hey, I know you have tickets. Can I just speed this part up? And, you know, especially before the before the gold price of them shot up. Because if you look back, I got some of them in the very early days of Let me show you. If we go back far enough, I got some of them in the very early days of them being the old set, and I only paid 40 for the short bow, which I guess that's maybe the only one that I got a decent price on, I suppose. The rest have been very expensive. 154 tickets, Jesus Christ. This is the only set in the game I don't have all of, is the Shadow Chevalier set. But if for some reason you had like a random half of the set sitting around, yeah, I would buy it off you. I'd buy you the ones I need off you. I hope we have a portal stone to our homestead. That's a lot of tickets. I've never had that many tickets. But I also don't, you know, yeah, I could do my key run. That's what we could do. And try to get a ticket drop. That'd be sick. But the tip that I always give for achievement hunters that are like, how the fuck am I ever going to do the Black Lion collections? First tip right here. First trick right here is whenever there is a weapon set in the chest right now, Shimmering Aurora, the Shimmering Aurora weapons and the Snow Garden weapons, they're in the toilet because they're in here. So anybody spending keys to try to get this chair or this cape or anything else in here, they're hemorrhaging the market with these Shimmering Aurora and Snow Garden skins. And so let me show you this. Let me actually show you exactly what I do. If you care. If you don't care, tell me you don't care. Not you, Swoos. You don't count. This is how I check it, actually. If you can stomach this for a second. If we go to earnable AP and you go to collections and you go to Black...
Boring. You're boring, everybody. Quit boring everyone.
So you can see that the Shadow Chevalier skins for the whole set, efficiency estimates are about 1566 gold. That's a little steeper than I would like them to be. So if we instead change it to all and we look at, so let's see, let's pick what did I say? The Shimmering Aurora. Let me go down to the Shimmering Aurora weapons because those are going to be the cheapest weapons to get right now. Okay, 800 is still pretty expensive for the common set. But even still, that's cheaper than they were before this most recent chest update. And you get 7 tickets. These are 7 tickets you can get 7 skins for when they're the new skin. So right now, that's the Chromatic Assassin. Is it Snow Garden? Are these the next ones? Yeah, see, look, this is what I'm talking about. You buy the set when it's only 300 gold, because then you get this set and these 3 achievement points, but you get 7 more tickets towards 7 more weapons from the next set that comes out. And you can go through this, and you can basically do this sort of... The only sets this doesn't work for anymore are if you look in the vintage Black Lion weapon set. Any of these weapon sets, these no longer become the common or the rare set directly from the chest. These only come out of the vintage set now. So any of these that are cheap, snatch them up. It's like 35 gold, yeah. So, well, and that's the thing though. If you were to spend a ticket right now on a Chromatic Assassin skin, 1 ticket, skins, you're getting 50 to 60, you know, I mean, you know, you could list it here and somebody would probably buy it, you know what I mean? Especially once they're not 1 ticket anymore. If you're patient, you can wait, you know, and spend on this 1 ticket and then wait a couple of chests and sell it when they're 300 gold. So that's why I hesitate to say, yes, Hexen, sell me some shadow weapons I need. Sell me six tickets worth of weapons for 12 tickets. You know what I mean? Like, it feels a little bad. So I'd rather take advantage of randoms on the, you know, randoms that are maybe making a mistake or don't know what they have or bought it day 1 and don't realize and dump it for 65 gold, which is... I mean, shit, they're still getting close to 30 after taxes. They're still getting close to 30 gold per ticket that way. But like this one, the longbow, if someone, oh, okay, somebody outbid me instantly. Hi, Modesty. How do you get so much gold as AP Hunter? I've just been playing forever. I raid every week. I fractal not anymore. I haven't fractaled regularly in about 3 months. But I've also been very lucky. Sometimes people will say, hey, how do you have so much gold? And it's a bit of like a joke. It's a bit of a jab, but it's also very true. As I say, oh, just don't spend it. Because just playing the game, you will just get gold and items. But I have been very lucky. I forged a Mystic Infusion in 2017. That was a lot of gold. I got 2 tradable Everbloom drops in just literally last month. I craft legendaries occasionally, and those are a lot of gold when you sell them. I do strikes all the time. You know what I mean? Like I just been playing for basically since beta. And I'm very stingy. If you hang out here for any amount of time, Modesty, you'll see me use, like, rather than just hitting a waypoint and going from Amnitas over to Nyos, like, sometimes I'll use the Wizard's Tower scroll for free and then walk out the gate. Like, I'll do things like, maybe not that exact situation, but I'll do things like that all the time. Because I'm stingy. So that helps, I guess. Helps to amass gold. I've sold raids before. I've sold a lot of legendaries. I salvage all of my ascended drops. I've done a lot of fractals in my time, and obviously doing fractals nets you a lot of gold just doing the fractals, but also, like, just for a reference of how much fractals I've done, I've got 243,000 fractal relics after Fractal God, and I still, you know, attune all my ascended ring drops, and we get lots of stabilizing matrices, and these sell for a lot right now, actually. So, you think that your stage being so far in the AP journey, my biggest limiting step is gold? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. If I wanted to, I could buy the rest of the Skyscale skins right now. I could buy the rest of the Sin Eater skins right now. I could buy the rest of the Shadow... What is this, too? I don't farm viewers for free stuff. I didn't ask for this. God damn it. I didn't ask for this. Thank you for the keys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, but also don't bully me. No, it's really time. Honestly, Flockhart hit the nail on the head. It's time and mental anguish. Right before you got here, we were just talking about what I have left before we hit to 50K. I got to do my Runestone Suffusion, which this is doable. We'll get this maybe this week. If I am diligent about hitting my convergences, this is doable this week. Okay, like, I can finish my flashy armor and get these 15 points this week. That's no brainer. That's easy. Then it's, like I said, I could go get the rest of the Sky Scales right now if I wanted. If I wanted to dump gold on it this second, I could do it. The Sin Eater weapons, I've got the currency. I could just literally go spend coin. She's literally right up here. This green shard person right here, I could go get him. No brainer, easy. However, these 10 points, I need to win 35 tournament matches for. That is time and mental anguish. Some of the other things I have left are win, what does this add up to? 5,721 more PvP matches for 20 points. That's kind of a lot of points at my level. Not only that, win 7,429 more rated matches, which I can do in unranked, but still 7,500 more wins, and that's also for 20 points. World v World kills. This will probably be fun, but it's still time spent. 160,000. What is this? 100 whatever. Oh, good. I'm glad my YouTube chat caught up. That's amazing. So, like, I could do. This is again time spent. Do the new Fractal 20. It's all time spent. Not any. The only thing you could make an argument for is I could maybe pay a group to take me and teach me Embodiment of Sin, but it would be expensive. I could maybe pay a group to carry me through, or, you know, to just run it. I've done this Fractal. It's not that hard. You know what I mean? I could even maybe pay. I've even debated trying to pay gold, not real money. That's very illegal. I've even debated trying to pay, like, some of the tournament farmers, like, hey, can you just take me with you? Please? Like, just take me with you when you queue up. You know what I mean? Like buying a raid kill, you know, a raid run or whatever. Though someone said that because it's competitive, that's not allowed. I don't know. I am or was a trade post farmer and got a gold pile before approaching gathering AP. There are some very expensive achievements, though. There are, you know, like I said, you could throw money at anything and just make it done quickly. But if you're patient and do things a little bit optimized, like I didn't pay any gold for any of these 8 skins. I've just been pretty lucky, really lucky with convergence and rift drops. And actually, I got the short bow. Is it the short bow or the long bow? Maybe it's the longbow I got. I thought I got the short bow. I guess I got the longbow from a wardrobe unlock of all things. Speaking of wardrobe unlocks, let's open these chests and see if we get some nice Some nice, well, some nice wardrobe unlocks. Let's get some nice. As always, I look through and I tell people I really want weapon unlocks, I really want armor unlocks, I really want wardrobe unlocks because I have them pretty well optimized. Obviously, I'd love to get some kind of contract. I don't think I would have the stones to give it away on stream, Flockhart. I'm sorry. I don't care about the cape. I don't care about the chair. I wouldn't mind a ticket. That'd be fine, but anyway, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for unlocks or contracts. That's basically all I could get that would be really useful to me. Off to a mediocre start. We get a ticket scrap and a die kit. And then more statuettes. Look how many statuettes I got, bro. I got so many statuettes. Okay, we got it. Look, we got a skin. It's even the rare skin. And it probably ain't worth dick, dude. We'll give this skin away if you want, chat. What do you think? Oh, okay, that's not bad. 15 to 17. Let's give this away. We'll give away the snow garden skin. It's not a bad looking skin if you've got like a snowy or Christmassy character, I guess. But it's just such a specific look. So go ahead. There's a giveaway running. Exclamation enter to give away. Or to give away. To maybe win a nice shield. It's 15 to 17 right now. That's not too bad. Maybe you could sit on it and it'll gain value if you've got a space on a mule somewhere. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's keep going. Claim ticket, die kit, statuette. Okay, well, I mean, that's something. I didn't really want it, but that's something. It's kind of just the water dragon cape.
You'll find everything you need.
Save them for tomorrow's. Oh, save them for tomorrow's. That's actually really smart. I should have waited, huh? Well, you know what? Why don't we actually quit? Because so I've opened 4 keys. Hold on a second. I've opened 4 keys and I got the rare, not the common skin. Look. Not the common set, which ironically would probably be worth more, but I got the rare set and I got the new cape. So maybe you're right. Maybe we'll wait and see if tomorrow changes things up. I'll still give away the Snow Garden shield. Maybe we can get anything nice out of these die kits. Oh, okay, sarcophagus die. This worth anything? Do we give it away? Could give away the sarcophagus die if there's any interest for it. We'll just pull the same die twice, or the same thing twice. Oh, white gold. That worth anything? Probably not. No. It's a nice color, but it's just spinning the game the entire time. Swimsuit bikini, the black lion chest. Oh my god. Oh, actually, hold on a second. As mad as that would make people, think about how big brain that is financially for ANET. People be spending their entire fucking bank, in-game and in real life, on gems for keys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, we'll wait for tomorrow. I promise you right now, I will wait, Hexen. I'll wait and I will make sure to open these chests when you're around. Thank you for the keys. You genuinely spoil me so much. I appreciate you. Exclamation enter. Join the giveaway if you want to win the shield. That wasn't me. Well, whoever it was. Who was it? That's what I want to know. Modesty, thank you for the follow. How do you know it was him? It was one of yous. Maybe, probably. You guys are the ones that pick on me for farming my chat, which I don't do. I send you guys gold all the time. Some of you just choose to stay it back or send it back. I'd bet a lot of gold on it. I think they should. I think that'd be so funny. Put like a swimsuit like appearance outfit in the Black Lion chest. Oh man. Definitely a flock. Was it Flock? It could have been anyone. Well, one of yous. Thank you, one of yous. Ain't it needs to add a from tag. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. All right, well. My favorite hidden achievement. Skin unlocked. Okay, just making sure. My favorite hidden achievement. That's a good question. We only got 2 entries in the giveaway. This, even if you don't want the shield skin, you can sell it, chat. You can sell it for coin. That's a good question, Eggman. I don't know. Is there a way I can look at wiki? Trying to farm me? Okay, I see how it is. Hidden achievements. Oh, okay. I can actually look through it. I can look through all the hidden achievements and figure out which one was my favorite. That's actually nuts. Black Lion collections are all hidden. Retired. Obviously, these are all hidden. I never got this achievement. Stay dry, stay alive. I never got it. Never got it. All the legendary weapons, rare collections. I like the Acolyte of Dwayna, like, title and collection a lot. I don't know, man. Machined weapons, banners. Oh, these are collections. Hold on a second. Are these all hidden? Hold on a second. Hidden achievement is an achievement that does not appear in the achievements UI panel until at least one. You think secret? Oh, no, secret achievements is not a thing. I don't know, man. Most of them don't give any points. Yeah, I really don't know, man. That's a good question. I really don't know, pal. About 3.5 minutes left on the giveaway. Subs get double entries, by the way. Subs get double giveaway luck. By the way. If you got a primer laying around, maybe you could get a little double giveaway luck. Just saying. Anyway. Or if you were gifted, you still get the double luck. Yeah, I'll wait and open the keys tomorrow and see if we can get lucky. I'll give away the sarcophagus die afterwards too. When they came out, sort of modesty, they came out with the launch of the game, except for Crab Toss. Crab Toss was a bit later, like the first release, I think. And Sanctum Sprint was also a bit later, I think, because of the what's them calls. South Sun and Crab Toss came out with South Sun. Keg Brawl was in the game at launch. Sanctum Sprint came out don't quote me on this, but it wasn't in the game at launch. Neither was Belcher's Bluff, but Belcher's Bluff you can do by yourself in like an hour, tops. But I actually talked about this sometimes. Like I mentioned my wife playing or used to play. She actually stopped because me and her used to farm Crab Toss for my account and Keg Brawl for my account together. And because you can only play Keg Brawl on Sundays, I don't know if that's still true. You used to be, the daily activity wasn't Keg Brawl until Sundays. We used to spend like 6 to 8 to 10 hours a day just playing Keg Brawl and farming wins for me. And 500 wins takes a very long time. It's to the point that like I wear the 45k achievement point title. Keg Master from Keg Brawl is a rarer title. Fewer players on Guild Wars 2 Efficiency have Kegmaster than have Unstoppable Achiever. I got so good at this that like there's a button when you have the keg to just lob it wherever your camera is facing. I genuinely got so decent and so good at Keg Brawl that I would, when it was just me and her, I'd literally just go to the middle and grab a keg and just look up and yeet it, and it would be a goal. I would just look up at the sky and yeet it. About 90 seconds, exclamation, enter. You can win a little 15 to 20 gold drop, 15 to 18 gold drop, or maybe you've got some room on a mule. You can invest in it a little bit and kind of wait and see what happens. Any items? Yo, items? Yo! Oh, look at that! We got one! Oh, we got to. Hexen, if this is you, you need to stop, brother. I'll pay you without the taxes. I'll even give you more than that, possibly. If this is you. This better not be you or anybody with tickets. Let me pay you directly if you're in chat. Do you see them back to back, dude? 6510, that's mine. 7501 is mine. What are the chances? Okay, dude. It's not funny. Let me just pay you. Let me pay you for them. Let me pay you for them, at least. Because if you sell them to me for 75, you're getting 15% less than that. Let me at least throw 80 at you if you're going to be good to me like that. You know what I mean? Is this you guys? $10 seconds. Let's see who gets this shield. Let's hear it. Okay, like, stop. Seriously, I'll pay you. Like, I'll pay you the gold. Stop selling to the trade post. I shouldn't sit in this screen. You'll see which ones I need.
Flockhart has been chosen.
Hey!
Flockhart wins the giveaway.
My boy Flockhart won it. Congrats, Flockhart. Now, do I pull it again for the die, or do we run another 10 minutes? We probably just pull it again, right? Congratulations, you've done it. A winner is you. Enjoy. Let's pull it again for the sarcophagus die. Oh my god, Moe!
What's up, Doc?
What's up, man? How was your stream? Good and fun, I hope. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. It's going good. My chat is being good to me and like framing it to look like I'm scamming them because they're selling me shit through the trade post. Gotta give something else away. I know I'm getting really close. We're not gonna hit it until Festival of the Four wins though. Technically, somehow, if I could get done my like 10,000 PvP wins or 250,000 World v World kills, I technically could hit 50k like right now. Mechanically, it's possible. I just don't have all of those points right now. I don't have, you know, I've even recently I've been debating more and more. Possibly this is just win matches in PvP. Like I could get this in hot join. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could just spam it, you know? Seaghart PvP is my home turf. It's not mine, buddy. It's not my home turf at all. I've still got a lot of work to do in there. So there's this achievement for 20 more points. And then there's also Champion Brawler, which is rated games for 20 more points. And that's even more wins. So that's 40 points in PvP. Well, 40, not this one. 41 points if you look at True Dragon. That's a point I'm not really... I'm only ranked like 2 something? 280 something? I don't know. I could check character select, I guess. Character select. Is 2 gold really worth it? I'm gonna run another giveaway for this die plus like 10 gold cash. Since Moe just brought his pals over here. This is the color, what it looks like on my Guardian, but not on my helmet apparently, because none of these die channels are my helmet. Can I hit preview again? Oh, there it goes. The fuck? Okay. Over 900? Oh my god, your home turf indeed. All right. This is for this die plus like 10 gold cash. Exclamation enter to win, or to, yeah, well, technically, yeah, to win. And then also, subs get double luck. But welcome in, gamers. I also have a very interactive stream, so if there are any channel point redeems or sound commands or anything else you would like to play with, please play with it. It's all there for you to play with. It's all things that I programmed myself, mostly. And they're there for you. But if you don't need this die, it's a couple of gold. Plus, I'll throw 10 gold in the mail as well. It's a couple of gold, right? Yeah, it's 150 to 230. It's something like that. It's a couple of gold. And then tomorrow, after the patch drops, I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow afternoon. I don't know yet. It's going to depend on my daughter's sleep schedule, awake schedule, and stuff. And we'll open some more keys, and we will, we'll maybe give away more stuff if depending on what's in the chest. But in the meantime, I'm gonna run a quick little key run myself because that's gonna take us about 10 minutes as well, commoners. Key Maxer. Seagard, thank you for the follow, man. I don't do a lot of PvP around here most of the time, if I can be honest with you. If I could be honest with you.
Somebody help me. We're under attack. Help.
What am I doing?
We're under attack.
I need PvE friends too. Bro, don't we all? Now, do I have a 20 boost? No. Okay, then we need tomes. We need Tomathies. No, I'm not going to use the 80 boost yet. I need some time to think about if that's the right thing to do. Because I don't know if I want to just waste it an 80 boost and, you know, maybe map complete with it. Maybe do, you know, the high level. I got to think about it. You know what I mean? Well, then again, what is the difference between this and just 79 of my 4,000 tomes? Is there a difference?
Someone help us.
To be honest, I really don't know. I really don't know. Think of the record you could set as a level 80. I know. I think I'd have to use one tome anyway to get out. Ben, will you do exclamation enter again? I think you're still on cooldown, buddy. I wonder if there's a way I could set I could set the cooldown to be once the winner is chosen, if I could turn off the. No, you're not banned. It's just that the giveaway timer is 10 minutes. And in order to make sure that the system didn't accidentally enter somebody more than once, I made the cooldown for the command 666 seconds. Just like, which I thought it'd be funny. Ha, 666.
Okay,
oh,
lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
That's so mean. Narson timing him out so he doesn't get to use his command, so he's technically more likely to win. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up, man. It's also funny. It's also funny. Just use it before the timer runs out. I'll have to make it I'll have to make it not a whole 666 seconds. I'll have to make it. I'll have to actually, let me, someone remind me eventually to go into that part of the programming and see if I can make it so that, when the giveaway gets drawn, that maybe it resets the cooldown of the commands. I don't know if I have the power to do that. I don't know if that's something that the program can do. But we'll see. We'll see soon.
Stand back, chump. When I get mad, things go boom.
We will see. That way that people could enter if I, you know, eventually, I actually, while we're talking about 50k AP, I want to hold some kind of big event, some big exciting event perhaps, like, and in my head, I'm thinking like 50k AP, 50 giveaways, like, it's obvious, it's right there, you know? Walk into it. What a rube. 50 Doom CM giveaways. I would need the bonus bears help, and I would need them to commit to being on whatever day Festival of the Four Winds launches. I would definitely need the bonus bears, and I'd need them to be like, yeah, we can do Doom CM 50 times in a row. That would be an event. I would hate it. I would hate it. We'd start to get such brain rot after a while and just start getting picked. Oh god, I would hate that. God, we'd have to probably take a whole week to do that, honestly. Oh, that stresses me out. 50,000 giveaways? Yeah, 50 silver a piece, maybe. Actually, no, that's still 25,000 gold. That's still more gold than I have. So it'd have to be 24 or 25 silver, and that'd be all my gold.
Just took all the loot away to Oregon.
She's been tucked away behind the bar for
I could afford that, but it would be all of my gold. You heard it.
When do we get to see some action? Is it just me?
It's that do-gooder from the bar. Recruit.
He's giving all his gold. Imagine. Just do a Frost Legion infusion. Well, the thing is, like, if it's one big item, then it's sort of... Initially, my thought was, like, Black Lion skins, because I do have some that are kind of tucked away as investments. But I don't have 50. I have probably like 15, maybe. Giveaways of 50 things.
Supplies back.
Maybe.
See you soon.
I'll have to think more on it. I am running out of time though. We got about less than 3 minutes for that giveaway. Ben, make sure you hit your... Make sure you hit your exclamation. Actually, everybody in chat hit exclamation enter. You have a chance to win about 12 gold, which is not a lot, but hey, it's something for just hanging out.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
See, Doodad understands. Doodad do nothing if not for entering giveaways. Then time for sleep. Yeah. Nungus is ruining our fun.
You're back. They're upstairs. Take a look at the first door on the right.
Okay. Maybe don't do that when I got 60 people in here. If we had like 10 people in here, that'd be one thing.
It's tricky. To pull this off, you'll have to eat.
Just calls for a drink.
That'd be one thing. Drink some water. You got it. You got it. What did she? Don't worry about it, Flock. Don't worry about it. Don't laugh like that. Alright, what am I doing now? We gotta go out here, I think, to Shaymore. Oh, good. Inverted key run. Perfect. Get off the fucking thing. Oh, good. Just what I needed. On acid, this is trippy. Yeah, I bet it is. Boom. Oh, God. Ben got the enter. I hope Ben wins now. That'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Narson tried so hard to keep Ben from winning, and he just nails it. Oh, God. I gotta wait for the camera to stop so I can see where the buttons actually are. You're gonna have to wait till I'm done with the key run to get back on my main and thus give away the prize.
You're trespassing, jerk. Now I have to hurt you.
You can't hardly see. This is gonna... Oh, God. The fog. The fog makes this so... Wait, that's the wrong way. Hold on. Here we go. I found it. We gotta line up the shadow from the fog and then the flipped. Oh, God. Please let me just skip. Okay.
Mr. Zed has been chosen. Mr. Zed wins the giveaway.
Mr. Zed wins the giveaway.
I'm Uptown Johnny, baby. Man plus.
I can't see which way to go at anything. I'm gonna get it in. Bro, imagine trying to raid like this, Surfan. In fact, don't imagine it. Just go check out my Raid Boss's Butt playlist.
Hurry up. Blaze wants those fuses.
Oh my God, dude.
Cozy with him. You sure about this?
I was, but maybe now I'm changing my mind.
Oh, God. Okay, and I can't use my map. Okay, so let's leave the instance. Well, honey?
What's the last one that's not
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Grayscale, I think. Yeah, it's grayscale because I still have purples and blues and stuff. Okay. I can't use my... Maybe I can barely see. That's not a waypoint. You see the shapes in the... Did I click it? I think I clicked it. Ah, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Actual scam. What do you mean, Flock? You won the shield. I'll send it right over. I will need it. Yeah, I will. I will.
Let's see if the hero Shaymore can shed.
Were we in a guild together once upon a time, Zed? Or am I confusing you with someone else? I can't see any of what this is.
That's one of the gods.
They're all active, brother. Look, all 8 of them up here. They're all active. All of them. Only started Guild Wars 2 for real at EOD. Okay, I must be confusing with somebody else. Crazy you can accomplish things like this. Well, this is something I've been doing. Sort of. Okay. Flip and fog is like the trippiest shit. I can't fucking see. Don't laugh at me. Is this a downstairs? Where am I going? I can't. My girl is laughing the shit out of me right now. I don't know what that even means.
Have a great night.
And now we're glitched. This is the most distorted the whole stream will ever get. All 8 shaders and CC'd. Okay, we're back.
If times were different, of course.
Just end stream soon, Sir Fan, soon. The wife is beckoning for sleep. We're gonna get our level 10 key, and we're gonna give Mr. Zed his 10 gold plus the sarcophagus die. Actually, if you just started EOD, you might not have that die yet. Now we're getting spun around.
She's a good woman, not like the minister.
What if the make me dizzy maybe held down the left click and just spun my mouse whenever somebody redeemed that? Would that be funny? That'd be so fucking disruptive, though. It would have to do more CC than it does. I'd have to probably double the CC on it.
Restore. Cleanse. Believe.
That will get a little creepy.
It's already griefy.
I know, but it will be even worse.
I do not have that die. It's a very nice, pretty gold, if you ask me. It's a deep kind of, maybe like a tarnished gold color. It's very pretty. It's only a couple of gold. You know, it's only worth like 2 gold. But it's a pretty color, and I'm giving it to you for free. Is this the... Wait, where am I? I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. Oh, hang on. I can see the map now. Jesus Christ. Free is my favorite price. Hell yeah, bro. I get it. I get it. I understand. I respect that. I respect that. So I got 3 more. Look at that. Programming these individual shader timer bars on their respective shaders, that was pretty annoying too. Oh. And Hexen just loves to restart them.
Look at him run.
I'm not even going to be able to take any of my gear off. Yep. Yep.
They're no match for us.
Look good doing it.
Mm-hmm.
These children have suffered enough.
You want a piece of me?
Motion focus, bro. Why do you do the motion focus? Why do I leave it as an option to do motion focus? Helma 2 cry in the chat. I really want Twitch partner, actually, so I can pick my own prefix. Helma 2 is kind of lame. I'd probably make it H-Masker. Or H-Mask. First time you saw me, you were confused. Honestly, I feel like it's something that's... Fuck, I wish we didn't have a break, but... I feel like it's something that sort of sets my stream apart, is how interactive it is and how much you guys can influence the stream with effectively no anything from me. It's all automatic. As soon as you click whatever, you know, it just happens. It's all programmed and automatic, and like anything that's automated or automatic just... Oh, I got yeeted. Usually I dodge the explosion. Skip button. I can barely see the skip button down there. Take Take the hammer, I guess. Oh no. I can't see. He's gonna be so... Keo, thank you for the raid, bro. Greetings, noble seekers of the digital realm. Keo reigns with a cordial scepter in the land of Guild Wars 2. Their quest for partnership is as steadfast as their raids in World v World battles. With a heart for camaraderie, they train fellow adventurers in the arts of high-level play. Join their court for grand tales, strategic insights, and perhaps a touch of merriment. Full glory awaits in each stream. Did wing 1 through 4 with chat, and then 1 through 7 FC with CMs right after with Static Friends. Jesus, man, was raiding like crazy. I'm getting tortured with shaders. I'm getting tortured with shaders and trying to get my key run done. And I have a giveaway reward to give out that I don't even know how I'm going to get back to my main character. I can't see anything. I was supposed to end after the key run, but now you brought all your pals over here, so we might do a little piggyback raid. And I'm saving the keys. Somebody gifted me keys, and I started opening them, and then someone's like, wait till tomorrow. There's a new patch tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow and see if there's new stuff in the chest and use the keys on that. What if it's the bikinis? What if the bikinis are in the Black Lion chest? Ain't it's gonna make a million dillions.
Never should have sent Francis alone.
A jillion gillions, even.
And on everyone else.
Yeah. Talk.
Why do you?
Talk.
Fancy meeting you here.
Wait, what?
Bikini chromas? Is there a party? There is a balance patch, and probably the swimwear that was teased a while ago is coming out tomorrow.
Let's move.
Probably. Nothing confirmed, but they said late June, and tomorrow's the last Tuesday in June, so... Just using context clues to make some assumptions. Let's empower and skip the cutscene. Oops, don't click that. Don't click that. Make it go away! The motion focus is throwing my camera off. Yes, the clone still jumped on Sarantine. She's dead. /age. Shit. Skip. Age. 17 minutes. Oh my god, that's so slow. But we got a key. I want swimwear. It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna pick all this trash. I wish we could right-click these, honestly. I feel like that'd be such a nice change. Pool party in the bloodbath on Eparch's throne, perhaps. I will not be joining you for that, but I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy yourself there. There, we're finally caught up with our level rewards. That's such a long... Let's see, equip these because they're garbage. Salvage all that stuff. Open the champion box, I guess. Deposit. Go ahead, put that on. And now we can do unequip all items. Also on this too, unequip all items. Get rid of everything. And now we can use the golem to try to put stuff back. Look, even zooming makes the camera mad. Okay, I can actually tell what's going on now. Let me put my Smurf gear away. Put this key in here. And then we gotta send Zed his winnings from the giveaway. Put the loot away. We'll get this free luck. I wouldn't normally eat the luck, but there's something else I can do with it, so. Alright, there we go. This character can be dead to me now. Delete Maxer, because I typed it too fast. Okay, but yes, I'll be hitting 50,000 AP with Festival of the Four Winds, and so that's a lot of what we're discussing. When my throat's not collapsing, that is. It's gonna be sick. I thought legendaries are stored in the equipment panel. They are. but because that character never hit level 80, he can't use them. So I have some level like 18. See, the required level's only 18. It's basically little baby exotic gear, and I've just reskinned it to look really nice. Will we hit 50k too when the festival comes? You can try. My actual legendaries, yes. If I were to 80 boost that character, then yes. Also yes. Now, let me find... Did Mr. Zed add me by any chance? No. Oh, maybe it'd help if I spelled it right. No, okay. Mr. Zed, what's your numbers again, pal? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. 5980 is now online. Let's send the boy. We're sending him over the sarcophagus die and 10 big boys. Congratulations. You done it. A winner is you. Enjoy. There you go, pal. Thank you for hanging out here. I've seen you in here pretty regularly for a hot minute, so thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. No, thank you. Thank you. Happy to throw some coin around. Yeah, Eggman's right, Keo. You technically 50k is possible right now, just no one has it. Because if I had, basically, if I get my Sin Eater skins, Skyscale skins, Eternal Forge Master, and the Shadow Chevalier skins, which I'm still missing, I think 3 of. I'm waiting for buy orders to come in. I'll be exactly at 49,950, right? I've got 40 points just from PvP and 20 points from World v World. That'd be 50,010. And then I've also got 10 points from PvP tournaments wins. That's 50,020. I've got 10 points from Sarah's CM. That's 50,030. What else? There's 5 points from Fractals. 50,035. 50,036 for True Dragon. So I think the absolute perfect max right now I can get, if I had everything done, is 50,036 points. And then also, if I never missed any AP, I'd have 13 more than that. So 50,049. 50049 would be true permanent max, I think, right now for any player. And I think if I were to clutch some of this stuff up, we'll be close. The festival, bro. Nobody talks about the festival AP. You and me have talked about this. People talk about Living World Season 1 all the time, but nobody talks about the fact that when I first started playing, bro, look, I did Winter's Day achievements in 2012, in 2013, in 2014, in 2015. Like, I did them every year. You know what I mean? Look at this. Shadow of the Mad King, then Blood and Madness, Blood and Madness, Shadow of the Mad King, Shadow of the Mad King, Shadow of the Mad King. Shadow of the Mad King. You know what I mean? I did them every year, all the same achievements, give new points. You know, 25, 3, 3, 5, 2, 2. 25, 3, 3, 5, 2, 2. It's the same achievements over and over again, which was kind of fun to have a reason to redo like the Halloween story, but it gave points every year. Nobody talks about old festivals. There's a lot of points back then. Not to mention the occasional mention of like retired achievements in general. So like there's all the beginner achievements that are all, you know, 10, 5, 5, 10. The old 1,000 skill points. Skillful was 1,000. Don't shake that giant ass at me. Or the old mini collections. Yeah, Garnet Sanctum's in here somewhere. Yeah, look, right here too. Crafting stuff, these little basic tutorial beginner things or whatever, and the old mini collections. There was a friend I had in my first guild, I think, that helped me get these. And I don't remember who he was, but he basically just lent me all his minis so I could, because the way you would unlock them is you had to deposit all of them in your bank. There was no wardrobe unlocking system. They were just a different shit. Can I click the right tab? A different material. See, if you go all the way to the bottom, you can see there are miniatures. There's a miniatures tab. So all you had to do was dump all your minis in the bank and you had the achievement. So I just dumped them all in my bank and then took them out and sent them back. It was amazing. I got 120 points from him for free that I may not have gotten otherwise. Maybe eventually. Venge was an EB for a while. I know he was one of the top 3 in... Yeah. I have Venge added still. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Venge, and then Ewan as well. Ewan was #1 for a long time when he quit because ANET basically didn't move quickly enough on capping the daily achievements. You also borrowed minis. That's so fun. That's so fun. All right, chat. I would love to hang out with all of you that came from Kyo's stream. I hope you had a good time. Again, if you didn't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class at a pretty high level. I spent a lot of tonight raiding on Guardian classes. My top logs are usually top or near the top. I hunt achievement points. I try to have a very interactive stream. If you had a good time, consider following, consider stopping in again sometime. But I do unfortunately have to wrap things up. I really would like to be live tomorrow for the update to see if we get our bikini from the Black Lion chest, to see if the Black Lion chest updates at all. Why can't I mute it? I used to be able to mute it as soon as I asked it to open. So strange. Anyway, do you have any tips for OLC on Guardian? If you're playing Power, remember you can use Night Sigils. If you're playing a Char, remember you can... Shy Mortis trying to get banned out this chat. If you're playing Char, remember you can use Barrage because it's got very good big... it's got a big good. You know what I mean? The robot's got the big booty that you can hit. Other than that, if you're playing Willbender, or actually even if you're playing Power Core Guard, you can use your movement skills like Greatsword 3 or Sword 2 to get away from the green guy when he's trying to pull you in. That could be a little helpful. Willbender dashes and teleports, obviously great for that. You know what? Isn't tomorrow when they're changing Judge's Intervention to be 20 seconds? I wonder if Power Core Guard with Patha Relic becomes viable. Because right now it's like 32 or something, right? Yeah, what if they make it 20? Bro, I don't know. I'm going to play with it. I'm going to mess around with that tomorrow. But anyway, let's find somebody to raid out to. I kind of want to raid Malcolmist. I haven't raided Malcolmist in a very long time. And I know they just got partnered recently. So I want to... I could raid Iron Maiden, maybe. But she's doing okay. She's doing fantastic. Let's raid Mal. There's a lot of M vowel L. There's Mel's, there's Mal's.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Oh, you fucked up, Ben. When the DH guide. Okay, before I go, I have joked. I have long joked that I would make an all-encompassing Guardian DPS guide from my perspective and how I play the different Guardian specs. And I would go through and be like, Power Core Guard, Condi Core Guard, Condi Firebrand. And then, like, at some point, whether I do it chronologically or alphabetically or whatever, it would just come up and say, Dragon Hunter. And I would just go, you don't play Dragon Hunter. And then it would just go to the next chapter, real nonchalant. Oh, man, it'd be so funny. You don't do that. You know, how to play Dragon Hunter. Go to character select, click delete, pretend to delete a character. Like, something like that. Something so funny to just be like, you don't. But can I show you something cursed? Actually, speaking of, just to show when I say I play Guardian at a high level, let me show you. You'd actually delete a character. I could make a character just for the video. And then maybe, you know, the final chapter, just Dragon, or even film it out of order and then put Dragon Hunter like in the middle somewhere. So it just goes Dragon Hunter. And then it just shows me, not even speaking words, just delete character, punch it in, and just delete it. But if we look back, here are my leaderboard standings all time. I've been playing Guardian for a minute, boys and girls. But let me find... Where is it? Return of the King, November 2022. I was the #2 raid Dragon Hunter. Oh, I zoomed in too far. I don't know where the hell I went. I was the #2 raid Dragon Hunter. So sometimes people will say like, oh, you just don't like it because you're bad at it. No. I can manage Dragon Hunter. I just don't fucking like it. All right, be good to Mal. Listen to the new outro theme song. I love ya.
In the world of Tyria, ready for a fight. Dragon Hunter hating, ain't no debating. Watch him on Twitch, out DPS. Have a great night. High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon Hunter's running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon Hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of Anashim. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collecting them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyria's finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon Hunter's running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. So tune into the stream, watch the guardian ride.